Hello everyone, Loopy BB8, who's hyped for TLD2? I am. I thought they were doing a different game. I don't think anybody expected a sequel, right? That is very exciting news. Even though we're still basically like, what? A year and a half away? Should be out in 2026 in early access. So you know, it's just an announcement, but very exciting one. Looks like 2025 will be something you want to just get through, you know. 2026 will have TLD2, Subnautica 2. It'll be a great time. Yeah, 2025 is gonna be very slow. Weasel, welcome in. Expect them to move to another IP. Yeah, I thought like they were talking about several games they wanted to make. I expected a sequel at some point, but definitely not as their next game. I mean, there might be more, right? Maybe they have something planned for 2025, but they're a small studio, so I don't see how they could develop multiple games unless there's some like really small game they're doing at the same time. It's exciting times. Need to mute me for 2 minutes because somebody just shared a video on his YouTube channel. Yeah, I uploaded a quick analysis of the trailer. And I did some quick check on the license plates of the cars. I suspect the game will be set in Ontario based on the license plates. They are very similar, but let's see. You know, they could have just used it as inspiration. Rua, good morning. Did you hear the exciting news? No wonder I was late. Yeah. It was just a quick video, so you know, not too much work, but it still took me like almost 2 hours to cut everything, to do some research on the license plates. Because I wanted to know. So it looks like it won't be Great Bear Island anymore. Yeah, so that's the reason I was late. I was planning to work on my myths video. It's almost done too. But then this TLD2 thing happened. And I had to switch to that. Hype 30 concept art looks very nice. It does. So they didn't really abandon the art concept of TLD. It looks very true to the original game, I would say. In fact, that guy holding the peaches, it almost looks like Will. I don't think it's gonna be Will, but looks pretty similar. Like, you can clearly see it's TLD. And man, co-op, super exciting stuff. But I was very excited about... I don't know how many of you read the description on Steam. There's some more details. Should be set a year after the first flare. Gonna be some new hazards there as well. Some new interesting hazards. So they will do something with radiation. Looks like Black Frost will be some new type of weather. Something with radiation. Gonna be cool stuff. And yeah, horses. Horses. There's a horse pulling a travois in one of the shots. All live on Game Awards. Yeah, I wasn't watching that at all. That must have been so shocking to see that. Make Frostrum as your lock screen on your PC. Oh, hell yeah. I wonder if that's exactly the same room as the one in the teaser, you know, over a year back they shared. Nobody thought that would be TLD, because it looked like it was like some warm, arid climate from the picture, but it was, you know, just the lighting, I think. Or, you know, it could be a completely different building. Could be a completely different building, but guess we'll be able to do some customization. Very exciting. Very exciting. Joski, welcome in. Grey Mother was going to get your satchel crafted. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Saw the TLD trailer. That is exciting stuff. Exciting stuff. It's going to be all we talk about all day today, I think. I already posted some analysis of my trailer, of Hinterlands trailer, on my YouTube. Welcome back, Loopy. So how excited are you? Same room from Dead Body Really Thing. Yeah, you really think? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. In 2 years. Come on, can we just skip 2025? This game will be mission-based survival management game. It will split into 2 parts like This War of Mine, managing your base, survivors, and mission to distant areas. Ooh! I'm not even paying attention to the game. Oh my god, I need to focus. Entral Mag? No. Is it in the game? I totally missed that. Like in the trailer. Totally skipped on it. Let's see if the cougar came back, maybe. We got black wolves here now. Pork and beans, yeah, peaches. The eldest computers campfire. Yeah, we'll definitely do some co-op. So there will be single player mode, there will be co-op, there will be permadeath, there will be more like, you know, something like cheat death, but it'll probably be extended, reworked. It sounded like you will have some penalties when you die, and you can overcome them. So, you know, they'll probably extend it. Oh, perfect. This is the first time I see the kitty. Let's try a dance. It's time to dance. Do we get our first successful dance now? Rifle the same, new scope option or variant. Yeah, a lot of the assets are the same, which makes sense. The sounds, you know, the timber rolls howling, the wolves howling in one of the shots. Rain, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, the screenshots on Steam, all of that. Very exciting, very exciting. There's the cougar. Let's try a dance. Do we get our first successful dance in? What do you think? How heavy are we? We can do this. Can do this. Slight uphill dance, not the best. Not the best. I'll try to reposition before he charges. This could be a solid place to dance though. Let's dance, kitty. Let's dance. That's right, let's dance. How excited are you, kitty? No! Come on! This dance is so freaking hard. And my almost didn't say freaking. God, one day we'll get it right. Like the first loop is easy because he has different attack. But after that, you just need to stay so far away from him. Don't really show how hard it is. Yeah. It's frustrating. Because you can see he's coming at you and you're not really close to him, but the animation plays, you know? It's like... You should be able to dance him from that spot, but you cannot. Where is he? Because his attack radius is just ridiculous. There he is. Yeah, this might have to be just a normal shot, really. Too many freaking trees. Too many freaking trees. We'll try the PV dance. Might be a little easier. That area is pretty open.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
Oh, well. At least we killed it. Not too bad, barely hurt us. We can sleep this off. Sicko, welcome in. Oh man, it's already afternoon. You are right. Wow. And I just started. But I started in the mornings. How is this? What happened? TLD2 hype, Sicko. TLD2 hype. That's some great news. Thank you for the shouty, BB-8. Just as we kill another cougar.
I could eat a horse.
I'm really curious about the map. Really curious about the map. Woke up at 5 AM, you weren't on it. I went to sleep for another 30 minutes and I still wasn't on. Yeah, I wanted to make a short video about the trailer because, you know, I'm very excited. So it just had to be done. Trailer looks interesting. Yeah, now we have to still wait an hour and a year and a half until we actually get to try it. I will definitely try it as quickly as it comes out. The first day. 3 AM here in California, huh? But not sleepy enough because of the hype, huh? Very curious. I hope we'll get more info soon. They just dropped this on us, you know, before Christmas. Internally just drops this and goes on a Christmas break. And they're just gonna be quiet now. And we won't know anything else for months, potentially. I'm curious if Wintermute episode 5 somehow ties to it. The second it comes out, yeah. We'll see what happens to TLD1, right? Because we were hoping for another DLC. Looks like they'll be wrapping things up in 2025. And who knows what happens after. Oh, great. Leave me alone. 10 stream streak. GG. Thank you for the stream streak. Just the major starts at midnight, so for you, because it's in Shanghai. Oh, alright. Well, conveniently they revealed this. Are they gonna charge here? No. On the same day. I did so they could be on Game Awards, but like they would have waited for 2025 Game Awards. Yeah, 2025 is when GTA 6 comes out, right? And nobody wants to release their games when GTA 6 does. I feel like they could release a TLD sequel, like it's not gonna clash too much, you know. But I think they have a lot more work to do on it. It's not gonna be something they can just quickly release. We'll tie into it, but there'll be a trailer for TLD2 before credits. Yeah, but you know, it's going to be in a different. It's going to be set in a different area, most likely. Those license plates look like Ontario license plates, and the description, the Steam description says it'll be set 1 year after the first flare. So we'll see. Yeah, like there's not much overlap between GTA and TLD, absolutely, but I know that a lot of developers just kind of want to avoid clashing with the release of GTA, because it'll be like big news, you know. They don't want their own releases drowned in the noise. Or trader turns up in TLD2. Maybe we'll sail away with a trader boat. Finn, welcome in. How's it going? That's a blizzard. Great, there will be DLC in TLD2. TLD takes place 1 year into the event. TLD2, on the description, on the Steam description, it says it'll be 1 year after the first Aurora, which is what we basically see in episode 1, when Will and Astrid crash their plane. Yeah, I went over, of course, the trailer, looked at all the pictures, read the description, made a quick video about it. But we'll have to wait and see for some more info later. It's a pretty morning. Our goal is to leave this place, of course, and we're gonna go back to Coastal Highway for the trader. We'll finish the trade here for this film. We're almost done. Should be pretty simple. Saw the video, yeah, exciting stuff, isn't it? Do I have a deer hide here? Could have some deer hides, right? No? No deer hides. How about some leather? I have one. I'm gonna use it. Still waiting for it to get warmer. And we're gonna find some new cougars to dance. I already felt my first dance today, sadly. But I'll try again. I'll try again. What gloves am I wearing? Tactical gloves. They're from Sundered Pass. They're pretty nice. Not necessarily better than Rabbit Mittens. It really depends. I like them more, at least on Interloper. Many games have tried to bring survival mechanics to their open world RPGs, but Black Forest is the first survival game built ground up as a survival RPG. Yeah, exactly. I mentioned that in my analysis, so it'll be like, you know, there'll be more RPG elements probably, more so than the levels in TLD1. Description on the gloves. There it is. Very for girls, highly protective, cost of warmth. So they're slightly less warm, but they give you more windproofness, so you basically gain 1 degree of windproofness for half a degree of warmth, and more protection. And the real advantage to me is that you get to repair them with leather. Not that rabbit hides are bad either. I'm glad I don't have to use cloth either way. But you know, they cost leather. That's great to me. Different approach to co-op survival. Yeah, what we know so far. Helga, welcome in. Are you hyped for TLD2? What we know so far. There will be co-op, more RPG elements. Permanent will be optional. It will be set 1 year after episode 1. Early access in 2026. And there will be new hazards. I'm like super excited about that. Like there will be some kind of new weather maybe with radiation. That could be pretty spooky. Yeah, like the windproofness is great. I think it's a good trait unless you play Misery or Nogoa. Windproofness is not very good on Misery and Nogoa because most of the time if it's windy you can't really travel anyway, so warmth is probably still better there, but on Interloper I like them more than Rabbit Mittens. Had goosebumps and everything. I can't believe it was TLD2, like I thought I was still dreaming when I read that. Yeah, 2026 so far away. It's gonna be so packed though. Like Subnautica 2 is gonna come out too in 2026. So it's gonna be a great year for survival games. Not hyped for many games, but these two I'll play on release. Episode 5 until dawn? Probably. We'll probably get episode 5, yeah. Let's hope. Okay, I have plenty of birch bark. That's part of the reason why I came here. All this birch. We'll be able to use it for trading. So that's good stuff. Is there anything I can leave here? I think I really want to leave. We should probably fix this arrowhead if we can. That's not a bad thing to do. I need one more of these. There we go. Yeah, Subnautica Early Access is coming in 2025, but I think for Subnautica I'm not gonna play Early Access. For TLD I am, because it's just gonna make sense. I mean, this game is different in Early Access. It might stay for years there, right? Subnautica, I played Below Zero after 1.0, you know, the moment they released 1.0, and I don't regret that. I enjoyed the experience a lot. I know that the game changed a lot between Early Access and 1.0, so I think I want to do the same thing for Subnautica. It'll be hard to stay away, very hard to stay away, but I don't think I want to try it until it's 1.0 and just get the full experience. Am I gonna burn these? I'm gonna use a cooking pot. I'm gonna use a cooking pot because it might burn too quickly. And I don't have any tools, so I need to do this. Hopefully it can actually stay there for long enough. But if it burns, it burns. It doesn't matter that much. Yeah, so Black Frost is probably going to be some kind of new hazard. Super excited for that. You're supposed to study. Well, I guess you got suddenly a day off. It's hard to focus on work when we get news like this, right? Yeah, we'll be heading out of Timberwolf Mountain unless the cougars are... Oh, this one is close, but we're gonna kill another cougar. Let's do that. Especially while the weather is cold. We might be able to get another dance. We already failed one dance attempt today. But let's see. 150, there it is, Zed. There it is. Beautiful. Welcome in. What a stream streak. Excited for TLD2. At least, you know, for a few days. It's gonna die down because it's still so far away. Like, I'm gonna still be excited, but... I'll be more excited in 2026. For now, it's just the long wait. The sequel nobody wants. Gonna forget about it by midday. I'm probably not gonna forget. I'm definitely not gonna forget, but... You know, by January it'll not be like a new thing. And we probably won't hear anything new. But I'm sure we'll get more info, like, throughout 2025. Maybe after Wintermute is done, we'll hear something interesting about it. Let's see. How's my I want to make a little bit more birch bark before we go. We're gonna fight another cougar. No way Hitran can keep a hype for a year and a half. Absolutely not. Like, some studios never do that. Right, even larger studios struggle with that. Like, they will not give us any regular updates. They never do, you know. They just drop the updates in, like, batches. So that's probably how it's gonna go for TLD2 as well. But this is a very exciting announcement either way. Let's take my pots and let's try and dance another bear. This is the dance. This is where it's gonna work out. This is the dance. Come here, kitty. Let's dance. This is a convenient spot for a dance, maybe. I think it's the old moose spawn. they do early access like Subnautica. Yeah, but the early access is gonna start in 2026. So we have a year plus, a year and a half maybe, until they give us anything. Crazy that last GTA came out 11 years ago, yeah. Because they just milked the online thingy. It was very profitable. I never played online, I'm not too interested in that. But GTA 6 I will definitely check out. I might wait for like the first sale or something. I don't know if I'll play it on release. Because it's gonna be like 70 bucks plus for sure. Expensive game. That's not gonna be cheap. I'm hoping Subnautica or TLD2, you know, small games, they might be like 40-ish. More affordable. Where is the cougar? There it is. Yeah, this is a danceable area for sure. Let's try a dance. Let's try a dance. Impossible to play due to so many cheaters. Yeah, I heard the same, but I'm just like not as interested in general. The single player is always good fun. Come here, kitty. Let's dance. Why are you walking away? This was such a nice spot to dance it and it's walking away. Not too happy about that. Hello? I see hiding behind the tree. Yeah, we can do this here. Let's see. Let's do a dance. Let's do a dance. Okay, we're still in the game. For once we didn't get a... Oh my god! This is so frustrating, dancing this guy. How did you attack me? You were 2 meters away from me, please. Oh my god. Sarah, welcome in. You hyped for TLD2. General Pooks. Yeah, he has a ranged attack. Only I have a ranged attack, kitty. Come on. I'm gonna try and start a dance from far away. No. Like, shoot him from here. And now dance. No, it's just not possible. He'll just get you. I don't get it. I don't get how he does it. But yeah. Oh, wait, we don't have much. We can't even eat much, sadly. Or did we overeat? We really didn't. Meters long claw, yeah. Somehow it's able to do this. See, like the first dance is not that bad if you don't shoot him. The danger is obviously if you don't shoot him, he can give you less rations. Never mind, that was worthless. No point dancing him. Like, if you fail the first dance, may as well not bother, because then you can just kill him, you know, like, this was a total waste of time. I should have just shot him. Man, dancing this guy. Ironically, with a flare gun or with a noisemaker, it would be like 10 times easier to dance him, because he wouldn't trigger his harder attack, so it would be kind of like dancing a bear, pretty straightforward. But I want to do the dance when he triggers his second attack. It's so much trickier. You need to watch it again. Hell yeah. Watch it 2 minutes after waking up this morning, like 6:04. Are you out of work already? Are you done? Yeah, I don't want to use trees. I don't want to use trees. I want to dance it in the open. What I want to do, dance it in the open, no cheese. Shoot it, so it triggers its stronger attack. and just do it like that. Anyway, let's increment the counter. Already home, hell yeah. Got off at 11:30, weren't on then, went to mall to get food, and there was so much traffic. Did you get something nice? Yeah, I started later because I wanted to do a quick video on the new announcement. I made a quick analysis of all the things we know so far, all the things that are shown in the trailer. So, co-op, Sarah, we'll be playing TLD together. Can you imagine that? I'll definitely want to try a solo run too, but we have to do a co-op at some point. So I have to do a co-op. Might even have multiple games going at the same time. Permadeath is not mandatory. Yeah, I think it's because they're kind of trying to change how the game might work. They're calling it a survival RPG now, so it might be, you know, not like pure survival. They might try to like tie multiple elements together. We'll see how it's gonna work. We'll definitely see how it's gonna work. Why am I already out of warm-ups? That is not right. We'll need the heal anyway. Let me drink, let me warm up. We're gonna keep going. I think my clothing is fine, yeah. Too bad about the cougar dance. It's not easy. How's my... Can't wait for Mondays. Man, I need to play more than once a week, the co-op. Might have multiple co-ops going with other people or something, if we if we only get to play once a week. I can't do that. I can play once a week, come on. I'm sure when it's gonna be new, we might even play it, you know, every time we can get together, even multiple per weeks. It'll be a special situation. Succulent Chinese meal. We can do several. Yeah, like when it's gonna be new, I'm sure all of us will want to play. Several days a week, I mean. You know what I mean. I can't speak. Something like DayZ. I don't really know the game, but isn't that PvP? I think it's gonna be co-op. I don't know, maybe there'll be some PvP mode eventually, but... it's gonna be either single player or co-op from the description so far. Optional permadeath, new hazards. Looks like it'll be set somewhere in Ontario 1 year after the first flare. Ontario is just my speculation based on the license plates. I quickly checked the wiki for Canadian license plates. Just checked where the game might be set. It really looks like the Ontario license plate. It has that little crown in the middle, you know, like 4 letters, crown, 3 numbers. But maybe it's just an inspiration. I would dance you. Nothing will be strictly co-op. Maybe you can get your friends on a mission, but that's it. We'll see, we'll see. It will definitely support single player, so... You know, could be the way the Forest or Green Hell does it. After the welcome in, how's it going? Heard the good news, I assume. Do I still have... I don't have the buff. I'm gonna eat the partial Vagabond soup. Do I want to? Maybe not. Maybe not. Let's just keep going. Our health is fine. We can actually go kill some more cougars. Already killed 2 cougars today. Strong start. But failed both of our dances. Dancing a cougar is... I like that it's challenging, but it is frustrating when it gets me... You know, like it's there, and it somehow attacks me. Like, come on. But I know it's possible. It has to be. Wow, Dane, welcome in. Everybody is ecstatic, yeah. If you're ecstatic, or ecstatic, you're in the right place. That you felt Cougar Dance, it's good news. That is not good news. That is not the good news. In case anybody doesn't know yet, TLD2 has been announced as the next Hinterland game. That teaser image we saw over a year back, I don't know when it was. That was TLD2 and nobody suspected a thing. Everybody thought it was some kind of a maybe warmer survival game, you know, some arid climate. It looked like it wouldn't be like snowy at all. But turns out it is. But come on, horses? Co-op? Nuclear power plant? During an aurora? Imagine that. We're on a different planet with a teaser. I thought it was like, you know, like desert climate or something. It looked really warm from the colors, but it was just the fire and, you know, like general warmth of the room that made it look like that. Needs more foxes. Yeah, I wonder what kind of new wildlife we'll see, right? I mean, we've seen wolves, timber wolves, and moose. I bet there will be bears, potentially cougars as well. So they might reuse a lot of the wildlife in that game. There was very recognizable noises, right? Wolf howls, timber wolf howls. You could clearly hear them in the trailer. Page on Hinterland about it. Yeah, on their website. Yeah, they already have a page about it. I did scroll through it. I hope they will add more information in 2025. Flare noises. Yeah, we saw some Pinnacle Peaches. We saw some books. So fire starting skill book. You know, that group of 4 people just sitting around the campfire. Orson remind you of Last of Us 2 start. Never played it, never played it. I was thinking like Red Dead Redemption 2, which I also never played, but I know there's horses. Love the sounds were the same. White Hinterland Mag. I didn't even catch the Hinterland Mag. I've seen Pinnacle Peaches, maybe Tomato Soup. Yeah, definitely some reused assets, which is a good thing, you know, like it'll make the game feel really like a sequel. Let's see where they go with the RPG thing, right? If it's gonna stay survivally. They called it an open world game. I wonder if there'll be transitions or if it's just gonna be like one large map, you know, that'll just load as you explore. I think it's gonna be the latter. They're probably gonna try and make that happen. Dogs. Yeah, looked like maybe we'll have a dog sled or something. There was a horse that was pulling a Troa in one of those shots. That was interesting. We'll probably be able to drag carcasses to our base. New Hinterland logo feels out of place. I think a lot of people feel like it, yeah. I don't care too much about the logos, to be honest. But the nuclear power plant, that's the thing that I was like, they could do lots of interesting stuff with it, you know. Like when Zone of Contamination came out with the industrial feeling. I know some people don't like the region very much, but it felt unique, you know. It felt unique. From what they said, you'll have like an option, you know. You can stay in the city or in the town. Or go out in the wilderness. And that's something I'm really looking forward to. And that's one thing I really liked about Subnautica Below Zero. Some people didn't like it, you know, like they wanted more underwater stuff. I like that. Ooh, I like that you could take a break from underwater exploration and go try some different scenery, try some surface exploration, and we could have something like that in this game. We could have you know, stay in town and then go in a forest, go out in a forest, see something completely different. Like the scenery will feel a lot different between different areas, I think. They've been working on this game since we got Trevor and TLD. Yeah, I wonder how much stuff they added to the game to sort of see if it's gonna work out in the sequel, or maybe, you know, they got a concept working in the sequel and they were like, okay, we can add this to the first game too, you know. The Trevor cheat death sounds like they're playing around with how death will work in that game. Even safe house customization, right? Like we see that interior frozen. It might not be the same room, but we see that building all frozen in the video, but then you see it all warm in the pictures. All warm and cleaned up. There's a deer carcass on the table. There's a map. There's like a days arrived counter on the mirror or something. Mixed feelings, hope they don't focus too much on co-op. Not every game has to be multiplayer. Yeah, they said co-op or single player. I think they'll find a nice mix. Like other survival games already managed to do it pretty well. Like, you know, both The Forest and Green Hell that I played. It's a game that's very playable both alone or with someone, and they're different experiences, but both are fun. They could probably do something similar. I think they could pull it off. I will definitely want to play alone too, you know. We'll do a co-op with Sarah and Loop at the very least. Maybe multiple co-ops even. Power plants sound similar to them, except there will be radiation. It'll be like them on steroids. And the one thing, I know it's like, you know, it's just a trailer, so not everything you see in the trailer will be in the game. Something will change, something they try to make look nicer, because it's a freaking trailer, right? They need to make it look as good as possible. But those wolves that like surrounded the human at the industrial location, it was like a 6-pack of wolves, and they jumped on top of the pipes, right? Like vertically. Like imagine if wolves can do that. You can't just hide behind the car anymore. It's just gonna jump on the car and go over it. Like that's gonna make the wolves so much smarter. Stuff like that, you know, the AI improvements. That could be very exciting. Same in TLD trailer too. Yeah, obviously it's a trailer, right? But I'm just hoping they will be a bit smarter with their pathing. Smashing through a car window. Maybe a bear could do that, or a moose. Like, smarter AI is one of those things you would kind of want to see in a sequel, right? From the announcements, I'm not sure if there's gonna be seasons. It doesn't seem like it. They would showcase it in the trailer. I'm sure we'll get multiple trailers later, but I don't think there will be anything like seasons. They'll probably keep it like all frozen again. Art style is looking good, yeah. Like it seems like the graphics are much better, and yet it's kind of stayed true to the original game's art style. Looked like it was done in the game and not rendered. Yeah, sure, but you know, we're still like a year and a half away from even early access. The game might change, and they still try to like cherry pick the nicest things, I'm sure, you know, the things that would look the coolest, that would catch people's eyes. Get our attention. Alright, Lee, welcome in. How's it going? I know where this moose is. Look at these marks. This is a giant moose. This is a giant moose right here. With these trees. We're gonna face a moose boss here. Look how huge the thing is. Mr. Moose. I haven't seen this moose. Stood up, but it's still very high. I mean, look at it. Like even a standing moose with the in-game object, it was like here, maybe. You know, these are okay. These, yeah. But what the hell happened there? Did he have a ladder? Did he have a ladder or something? Yeah, we're getting near the cougar. I don't really hear it yet. And Green Hell was so stupid. If they ever did a sequel, it would be still below average. I mean, maybe they would just focus on that alone, right? Standing on another moose. Maybe they were working together. I'm just hoping we'll have slightly smarter AI. I don't think the moose is at home. There's a wolf here. Two wolves. Yeah, the moose is not at home, I think. I could already hear it. Yeah. We are in the cougar territory and I cannot hear it at all. So he's not here. I wonder how the cougar spawns work. Like lately I've been seeing a lot fewer cougars present in their areas. Don't see Helga anywhere. Oh, Helga's here. Helga's here. Everybody's here. Everybody's hyped. Sarah, did you open your calendar? You will be very pleased with today's loot from the calendar. Today's yield, I think. Man, a year and a half. Good thing we still have Wintermute 5. First things first, right? I want to see how the story ends. And I wouldn't mind TLD DLC announcement still, but I don't think they will want to overlap it, right? Like, they will want people to check out the sequel, so I just don't see the DLC happening anytime soon, even if people are interested in more DLC for the first game. Because it's just not gonna happen in 2025, right? Wintermute, they want to expand some of the free mechanics, safe house customization. Jenna, welcome in. Hype for Black Frost, hell yeah. Oh man, I can't believe I woke up to this. On Friday the 13th, nonetheless. It's crazy. Yeah, he's not here. Cougar is running away from me. I wonder if there's a cooldown when you kill a cougar and you took another spawn in a different region. Maybe just one spawn? Because we already killed 2 cougars today. And this guy is not here. Too bad, this is like the best spot to dance probably. This is a very nice cougar spawn. Very open, very flat. He's like somewhere over here. This is such an easy kill. But sadly he's not here. You have a big boat. Ooh, nice. Big boat. Yeah, it's bad news for the DLC, but like, you know, I'm totally fine with a sequel. Maybe if the game doesn't do as well as they hope, they might be open to continuing support for the first game. So I think we win either way, you know. Either we get a new cool continuation that everybody will want to play, or maybe we won't like it as much. I'm sure they will support it for a while, you know, like TLD in 2014 was a very different game. Maker, hey you, welcome in, how's it going? Are we excited? This looks very blizzardy. I need to... We're very close to Thompson's, which should be fine. Man, I'm curious about the map. Very curious about the map, curious about the AI. I'm so curious about the nuclear power plant. That place is gonna be interesting. Adding radiation to the mix. They mentioned something like aurora storms in the Steam description. I wonder if there will be like more extreme weather types, you know, like auroras. What's an aurora storm? It'll be just like a regular aurora, or will it be more intense aurora than even in TLD? Lots of options. Everyone here saw the trailer. Yeah, everyone here saw the trailer. Crazy stuff. I opened, you know, like my browser. The first thing I saw was YouTube. I saw like channels I'm subscribed to, and Hinterland posted a new video, and I'm like, huh? They only post new video for big updates, right? Like, it's not a very active channel. So I just clicked on it, and TLD2. I'm not sure it's not April, but it's not. It's actually not April, it's real. Blizzard with aura walls active. I was thinking about that, like, why is that even not a thing, right? Like, you don't need to have clear skies to get an aura storm, to get electromagnetic activity. You could have a cloudy weather, you could have even a blizzard. It could be a thing. Maybe they'll make it a thing in the second game. There's no reason why aura should only happen during clear skies. I'm very curious about Black Frost, right? It's probably gonna be new weather type, like radiation inspired. Like, if you think auras and blizzards were bad, then maybe let's wait for Black Frost. Is the moose head in here? Oh, I left the moose head in here. We could take some of this stuff with us to decorate. We're a little bit heavy. Let's see if we can drop something. Let's see if we can drop something. I feel like Hinterland is treating us lately. So much good stuff. Yeah. So they open the store. They give us DLC 6. They give us TLD 2. The biggest... Ooh. The biggest updates always come around winter for Hinterland, I feel like, so... I feel like we're gonna find out a lot more next year, you know? 1 year from now, there will be probably some more big announcements. I don't think they will give us the early access yet. Ice on Fire, where do you find the moose head? Right here. I didn't notice it was there myself until very recently, but it's currently bugged. I cannot place it. Hopefully they will fix it in the next patch. It has a very weird hitbox. You cannot place it anywhere. I cannot even place it back, I think. Like, it doesn't even... let me try and place this back. Maybe it needs the mount, you know? We could try and take the mount. What if I place the... Right, the mount doesn't fit anymore. It needs to be like on the ground, so that's not good. DLC was made to finance Black Frost. I mean, Raf said that. Raf said it directly, right, in the latest diary, that they are the whole reason that they made paid DLCs to fund more projects, and they're trying to release another game before PLD dies down a bit. Like, they've been pleased they had pretty consistent sales year to year. I think he mentioned like plus or minus 5% between years, so that is pretty good for a game that's 10 years old, right? And he realizes it's not gonna last forever. It cannot. Like, at some point, it has to drop. Only be placed on a wall, but it won't let me, yeah. Hopefully they will fix this. Or they make placing first aid lockers and trunks easier. Yeah, the first aid locker I had in Hunting Lodge in my main base, I couldn't place at all. I just left it on the ground. I can't even move it anywhere. And I also, that's where I want to make my base, you know, in the future. Let's maybe figure out how to get there. There's gotta be a way. But I want to make a little bedroom up there. That's gonna be such a killer spot for, you know, a little cozy bedroom. That little area up there. But it's gonna be so hard to get there. I can move the fridge, that might work. It might work. How does this work? How does this work? Yeah, this will work maybe. Maybe. But we need something higher, and this is not enough. Oh, we're out of bounds already. We messed up. Try again. It's so easy to fall out of bounds in community center. I need to maybe clean some space. This could help us. This is a good thing. This cabinet. Let me close the doors. That might also help a lot. Let me take the table. That could be good to get up there. And definitely... Where did I put this thing? Well, cabinet. That thing is very useful. Piano, maybe. Based in this building, lost your furniture workbench for crafting a workbench. Yeah, I lost it like 3 times as well. Try a different location. I had to rebuild mine, and if I place it in the same place, it disappeared again. So it might have something to do where you place it. Also, yeah, these trunks, yeah, they're so hard to place for some reason. Like, they don't fit anywhere. I might actually destroy it. Do I have anything in it? It's a bit of a shame to destroy it. It's a good container for storage, but I cannot place it anywhere, and it's really getting in my way. What is it, the white box container on the ground? That's a decoration. Like, if you just drop a decoration, you know, you can't drop them, but they do have weight. So if you drop it, it just places the box. You can drop these outside, but you cannot place them outside, so it's kind of a solution for that stuff. TLD, FP, co-sale. Do you think they work together? What is FP? FP. Our territory? I don't know. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, Frostpunk. Oh, I see, I see. Well, a lot of people that like TLD like Frostpunk, right? Loop likes Frostpunk. I saw a bunch of other people playing it. I never really tried it myself, but they are both very cold games. Maybe move the rugs. Oh, nice. You can move the loot like this. That's kind of convenient. Our territory. Still nothing. Oh man, come on. Okay, the fridge is a bit too chaotic. How about the cabinet? How about this thing? Sort of. We got a little bit higher. What can I place on top? I need to figure out what stacks. You know, piano. Can I put a cabinet on top of the piano? That won't work. How about a rug on top of the piano and then something on rug? No. Oh, this thing is weird. Why is it so weird? Stop doing that, please. Oh my god. Can bear to look at it. That's bad. Oh, okay, okay. We got something. We get something. Let's figure out a way up there. I need this and this next to each other. Maybe even the desk. How's the desk? How's the desk? Piano on desk. Not enough space. Cabinet does work. Is it high enough? It's not even close. Fridge. I need to move some of this stuff away. Intron won't betray us like Elon Bits did with Frostpunk 2. What happened with Frostpunk 2? I know you didn't play it too much, even though you were excited for it. Far Termigans. Fat Termigans. Nothing sticks on top of this. That is not great. I need something. How about the trunk? Yeah, the trunk is just a horrible hitbox. Nothing goes on top of the desk, sadly. I need stuff like cardboard boxes, you know? That is good stuff. Also, yeah, there's a cardboard box. A chair, maybe. You know, these are very stackable. So that might be useful. Chair. Chinese restaurant is so slay for how packed your takeaway box is. Did a good job, huh? Let's put all of this close. Very, very close. Maybe even up here. Need something higher. It's getting dark though. We might just sleep through. It's a little hard to do this. Let's just sleep past some time. Caveman, welcome in. How's it going? Too different from Frostpunk, you never played it again. Yeah, that's always a risk, right? And now that they're trying to like put some more RPG elements and make it a co-op, there's definitely a risk that the game will be too different. I kind of got the same with Darkest Dungeon. Like the second one is good, it's fun, but it's very different from the first one. So I hope it's, you know, similar enough that we can find enough TLD in TLD2, let's say. $70 game that played for 28 hours. Yeah. That's the thing, yeah, like when they change the formula too much. Let's hope they don't. With... Where's all the water? Don't tell me I have no water here. That is impossible. Maybe let's wait for the morning. But when you have break from studying. Yeah, sometimes you just need a couple attempts to try something. Like, I got it with some games where I tried it once, then I was like, ugh, this is not fun. I stopped playing it. Then I tried it again and I was like, oh my god, it's great. Okay, fine. Night vision is not helping me. I feel like I have no water. Why is this water not highlighted? That's strange. Most items are highlighted. Need to lurk now. Alright, thank you for the lurk, Helga. Expect them to make the game in a way that makes it almost impossible to survive playing alone. I don't think so. They said, you know, maybe in co-op. Maybe like co-op will have a different balance, but they said they will support both co-op and single player. And I don't know. For example, Green Hell and The Forest, they went the other way around, right? Like I felt like co-op, there was not enough difficulty increase. It made the game a lot more chill. Like the more people you had, the easier it was to play through those games. Let's see if it will have a different balance, but you know, Hinterland made 5 difficulty modes for this game and a custom difficulty mode. So I suspect the new one will also be very easy to tweak. So let's see. Like Elden Ring, summon friends for the encounters. Objects are only highlighted if they placed on a rock carpet. Oh, are they? Oh, that is cool. Oh, that's good to know. So you can kind of use those for night vision. That's good to know. I don't want to remake this base too much. I really just want to figure out how to get up there. That's like my only mission right now. Let's see. I feel like the piano is a bit too tricky because it pushes you too far. This one doesn't even seem to work right now. Let me clean this up. This is kind of in the way.
Too heavy.
Ugh, way too heavy. Hold on. I don't feel like dropping it again. These lamps are so freaking heavy, man. There we go. The piano is good enough, but it pushes me too far, so it's a little tricky to use for this. See, it pushes me really like crazy. I cannot control it very easily. Almost. I'm just gonna use the desk for now. The desk should be pretty simple. Maybe. No, I'm hoping. Yeah, see, the desk is nice. The desk pushes you up. So that's one step. Cabinet would be the next one, but I want these boxes closer to me so I can use them. Also maybe this and the chair. Steps there. How? It'll be great though, yeah, because the stairs, you could use them more easily, you know. Ideally, I would be able to get here without entering Sethos customization somehow, but we're not that far yet. Clearly, you can use this. You know, you could totally make a bed here. It would be perfect. Now we are too low, sadly. Damn it. So I may have to drop down. We figure out a different way. Rebel, welcome in. I see that Sarah Clippy. Yes, sorry. Let's do that. We cannot skip on that. Thank you for that redeem.
Don't look down.
I looked down. Wait, how the hell am I supposed to get this?
Thank you. So busy. Yeah, I was really just thinking, how do I get there? Different hide objects in a row, but it doesn't really work. You know, they need to be very small. It's we can probably make something, but I need more objects like this. You know, I need more small objects to get all the way up there. It won't be easy. Bed box, PC, trash can, desk. Well, let's experiment with it, right? Bed does help a little bit. Let's just make some stairs here, some improvised stairs. This small box could be next. Actually, a very small improvement, but okay. PC, this thing. Yeah, see, this is a huge increase already. We probably need the second box first. Oh no, it does work. How about the chair? What? This is smaller, but we could use the top end of the chair. How about this chair? It's also not really an improvement, but maybe it could be smaller. Let's science out the stairs. It'll have to be rotated differently, maybe. It might not even work very well. It does work. It does work. It does sort of work. Yeah. This box is smaller. What else do we got? A table at this point? A little too high. A little too high. Standing microwave. Oh, it's no longer standing microwave. I need to stack multiple things here. This chair is great. This one, you can walk up it. Hold on, let me remove the container. How do I walk up this chair? I can't seem to. The table would be great, but it's too high, I think. Still too high. Let's try it. Yeah, the table's a little high. What if I put something small, like poles? No? Something small on top of the computer. This is too small, probably. Oh no, that works. See, so we're getting higher. Can we walk up the plates? Okay, so this is another step. Chair is probably not really an increase now. Plates on a PC like in high school. The thing is, you know, the stairs are like, ugh, so much more to go. Like, we're not even halfway up, really. Cabinet, that could work next. But we need to start curving this. Needs to be a spiral staircase. Floor is lava course. Oh, if I could get up here, you know, all the way up here would be great. Use these plates to build something higher. Like, you can get on top of the pitcher. Kettle on top of the pitcher. That's too high, but we can maybe move some plates. Oh, I love that you can stack these. You could easily build, you know, tiny step increases from these. See, this is almost there. Oh, nice. I got a lot higher than I thought. Like, I would have not have expected this would work. That's pretty cool. But now the trouble begins. Like, we're running out of things we can stack, you know. Slowly running out. The next step would probably be the fridge, because you don't have to stack anything on it. They're very unusual stairs, of course, but I cannot do this again. Maybe we'll need an extra... Let's use one extra ball. Doesn't seem to stack any higher though, that might be the problem. How did I do it? There we go, from the right side slightly. This actually works on its own, that's pretty cool. Piano, we need to stack something higher here for sure, but what even goes on top is the question. The box would, but it's not high enough. A chair? Would this seems too high, but let's see. We have a second box here too. And these boxes have collision too, so you know you can make enough steps from this. I wish you could place a second box on this box, but I don't think that actually works. You cannot move them, right? Even in the customization mode. This chair is a little... Oh, no. Look at this. Yeah. Yeah, the stairs are looking real good now. But I need so many more things high up. If I could stack these chairs, you know, if I could have a second chair here, let's say. And a chair on top of it. Probably not. Let's see how this works. I rotate these a little bit. So I cannot stack them, sadly. We need something on top of the chair. Cardboard box. Oh, I have to bring it all up the stairs now. Come on, let me no. We can try it with a chair here, right? We don't have to go all the way up. We need to find something that stacks. Monkey, welcome in. Yeah, we need to build stairs there. We need to parkour up the stairs. How about this mount? This thing is very weird, so you never know. Never know what you find. Like, place it on the ground just for going up. Right? You can place it here, sort of. But it could be useful as a step still. Oh, we went the wrong way. These are a little rough, right? It can definitely be improved, but I'm just kind of trying to figure out how to build some improvised stairs, maybe. Let me put it here somewhere for now. These chairs can go down. Mount. It's not high enough. You can place it on a chair. Yeah, this doesn't quite work. We also have the cabinet, but this is way too high right now. We need something else. How about another table on a piano? But how would we fit that? Probably wouldn't, right? Oh. Hold on. That's not looking all bad. Because you can stack so many things on top of the desk. No. What if we... I'll just move the chair away for now. I need enough space to get up to the fridge. This is good. This is pretty good. Come on. No. Maybe I need a few more plates there. Or drop one of these boxes. Oh, why is this lamp here? How about a lamp? A lamp is actually pretty good. Lamp is actually pretty good. It was nice to have some high, but you have to leave. Alright. See you later,
I'm
Azadu.
not sure I can carry
Future
much
Survivor is
more.
gonna walk in and see all this junk stacked up with a corpse on the floor and a broken neck. Yeah, that's probably the most likely outcome. Come on! What do you mean invalid location? There should totally be a lamp on top of a fridge. What do you mean invalid location? Is it because of the desk? No, you literally cannot place a lamp on top of a fridge. That's a critical bug right there. That is just something. But if we place... Well, I don't really want to place this, do I? It's actually a wall light, so I don't think we can. I want to exit this mode and drop this in here somewhere. It's not me. No, come on. Oh. These boxes are kind of hard to drop. Maybe let me move the desk first. Also, what's the thing there? Why is it tied to the... Ah, whatever. No. No. It like drops in front of me, so I need to go a little bit back maybe. Okay, there we go. That's looking pretty good. Ah. I need to get rid of this. I'm not sure why this tied to the desk. Not sure what's up with that. Oh, I can't see anything. Let me place this somewhere here. Got stuck because of this lamp. Walter, good afternoon. How's it going? Yeah, see, and now you can place lamp. Oh, you can place lamp on these. That is so good. That is just working out perfectly. Yeah, and this needs to be higher though. Let me rotate it. Oh my god. No way. So the box counts as ground, I think. You can stack things on those boxes. They are so good. So we want to use them as much as possible because you can create so many of them. We're gonna place another one. Can I take this lamp? I can, but the lamp is useful on its own. Let's use the wall lamps. I'm gonna take a couple.
This pack is
They're
getting
heavy
kinda
as hell,
heavy.
but... Yeah, we're doing some serious remodel here. I want that to be a bedroom in the future. This is just a proof of concept. Obviously, these are not the best stairs. I will probably experiment so much with this off-stream in the second half of December. Like, I don't want to spend too much on it, but I'm interested in seeing some quick proof of concept. Where did I even drop this? Is it in this one? It is. Ah, okay. There's only a certain. You need to be a certain distance away from these, sadly, so you cannot like stack them on top of each other, have them anywhere close. I cannot use it yet, but we'll be able to use this. And maybe it's time to finally use... If we can somehow use the cabinet. See, this is high enough. But... Getting up to the cabinet. Definitely need another chair. These chairs are pretty good. Use the chairs. Also, we may need to do some crouching. Didn't place the lamp very well. There's a chair. Another chair. See, my creativity is off the chart. It is a very atypical staircase for sure. Maybe they could just let us have a staircase in the future, you know, that would be pretty cool. But for now, this will have to do. Now, how do I get up this chair? I need actually a step on the chair. They rotate this lamp to climb it again. This is not it. I think it needs to... Ooh! Place it back. It needs to be the other way around, I think. If only we could climb ladders, huh? Only we could climb ladders. Why can I not climb the lamp anymore? There we go. There we go. There we go. And now if we could drop... I'm gonna move the cabinet for now. Probably not up there, because I might never reach it if something goes wrong. Oh, I need to exit the build mode. Let's try this again. It won't let me. What if I'm further back? Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Hold on. We're missing one more step maybe. This curved back. Ideally, there will be some more stuff here, but I'm not sure what to put here. We could maybe rotate the table. Let me try and do that. Because I need to be able to reach the area there, of course. I don't know if I'll find a good placement, though. Doesn't seem to be possible. These are okay. There's another box there. Bit off topic, but we're wondering, are we expecting any more regions in TLD? Well, definitely with episode 5, at least one more region, maybe multiple. After that, maybe not, but they will give us mod support. You know, we're expecting a new modded region as a part of the long development. They're working on one there. And once they give us mod support, we might see even more stuff. Oh, that'll work nicely. I love that you can place stuff on top of these boxes, that they count as ground. That is so good. This might be a bit too steep though. Obviously this cabinet doesn't make any sense right now. Might not even need it. Microwave is a bit... yeah. The hitbox is not perfect. What if I rotate it? It's not gonna help us much, I think. Right. Cabinet. No, we need to be able to place something at the end of this thing. So this doesn't quite work. Rug on the box. Oh, you're right, yeah. We need something like that because now that we have the box inclined like that, we might be able to just use a rug. Let's leave those tools there, who knows. They shouldn't have collision, but maybe with safe house customization things get a little different. Maybe if it's tied to an object that also has collision. That's what I'm maybe hoping for. They could help us as another step. Also, woodworking tools can be used as steps at any point, but we don't have any here. This one is a little problematic. We can, of course, smooth it later. Let me put it here somewhere if I... Can't seem to place it, sadly. Probably because it's way too... Might be the chair, actually. Might be the chair. Or maybe it just won't work, yeah. Rugs don't... What if I move the chair? See, we have this. I might not need the chair. Let me try the rug again. Can I take this one? I can. A smaller rug would be better. Blinds? I don't think we can use this very well. Yeah. And welcome back, Greg. Welcome back. Bed for bridge between stairs and lost space. Yeah, the bed could also work. Yeah, we can try the bed if the rug doesn't work. Also, these tables. Let's try the table maybe, because you know a bed has some utility. I actually need one bed left at least for the actual bedroom. Eventually, we could craft some bedroom up there. Could be a very cozy space. But for now, let's see. I can get up here, right? Right. It's a little, yeah. I may want to move that. Can I even place it here? See, these things are too large, sadly. But if I rotate it, maybe? No. No. This is floor. I thought this counts as floor. But these large items do not... a chair. Okay. A chair. Chair could go on top. What am I doing? I want to have a bedroom up here, BB-8. So we are trying to come up with a staircase. This will have to have something else connected to it. I can't quite walk on it very easily. So yeah, maybe just another chair. That's probably the simplest option. It's such a cool bedroom, isn't it? Obviously, this is not the best staircase, but this is just a proof of concept. We can smooth it out eventually in the future, but you know, just being able to make a bedroom there would be amazing. More dishes in the kitchen. Yeah, dishes could smooth things up. I need something steeper now, I think. You know, dishes are always something we can use. And I should have used more of these boxes. These boxes are amazing. Like, the fact that you can stack things on top of the boxes, that's a big thing, really. That's really it. Just put this so we can walk easily to this one. Now we have another chair here, but this is definitely way too steep. This is definitely way too steep. Like, no chance. It's no chance. What if we put the box... or box. No. Yeah, cardboard boxes. Let's put some stuff up here somewhere to help us. Can we do it from here? We cannot. Where was the other box? There was one more. There it is. This cardboard box. These are pretty nice. Download the jump mod. I really need to
I could use a drink.
figure out how to do this without any mods. That's what I'm interested in. You know, obviously, I could just fly there with a console mod. But figuring it out with just what we have with the game is part of the fun. Yeah, I don't like the lamp step too much, and this microwave is again not great. But we could use it as a step here, you know, that's what I'm thinking. Like, use it a step under the chair, if we can. Under the chair, there we go. Hold on. No. No. I want the microwave to go under the chair as much as possible. Just as a platform for something higher, like another chair perhaps. Raf and the test team are having preparations right now, yeah. Include this in the hotfix too. Come on. Wonder how cold Blackfrost is going to be. Hopefully cold enough. Yeah, Tuesday they're nodding their heads, told you so. But hey, this is not bad. Like, you're not gaining any gameplay advantage doing this. Like, we're almost taking condition damage from thirst. I really need some better stair here. This is a little annoying to get up to. Better stairs. Too close. What do you mean too close? I think it's perfect. Yeah, this one is... Okay, I'm abandoning the idea of this box. I think the box is... It's a great thing, but it's not working here. It's actually, you know, causing issues for us, I would say. I just leave the box. And I use the microwave. Let's say. Can't place a chair on this. But I could try and place a box now, again. I need to quit the building mode. See, that is nice. That is nice. That is very nice. The chair is too steep, but if I place it like this, it's actually more than enough. And now we need the cardboard boxes. Is that not the cardboard box? Oh, it's all the way down here. One box. Another box. This is why Astrid left Will. Come on. Come on. Okay. Okay, I saw some green there. I saw some green. Not there. Let's not risk that. The chair needs to go. This box first. There we go. This box first. This box second. See? See, that is perfect. Ah. There won't be enough space. Maybe we'll use the larger box first. I'm not sure if we'll be... Won't be able to climb on it. This one should be doable. But this one, not so much. This is not enough space. What if I try and drop another lamp here? Probably not gonna work. It's gonna go into this one, right? It's just way too close, yeah.
Something's gotta go.
So now it's time for dishes or for... What if I can fit the chair here still? Would this be sufficient? I think it's a bit too high. There. And the box. Oh, that's pushing me. Like this maybe. Come on, am I too high? I can still... I might need to crouch here, of course. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. I think we're missing just a little bit. This is probably the right time for dishes. More dishes. What have you stumbled on? Welcome in, Octi. We're building a staircase, you know. Just construction work. We're already dying of thirst too. I messed up with this chair. This is just... It's not supposed to be here. I don't know. Place it in here somewhere. No. Dishes. Okay, I need some dishes here too, to be honest. This is annoying. We kind of move this around. It's still annoying. The lamp is... yeah. Okay, it's a little better now. Let's grab some more dishes. One bowl. OHN is on the line. They urgently need to speak with you. Tell them I'm busy. Turn the lamp around. I tried to do it from the back. I think it needs to be turned around this way, but you know, this is uncharted territory, so who knows. Bowl, just a little bit more. It might be just the ceiling being too low now for us, but no, we need slightly more. We need slightly more. I can't do anything with this box, can I? I mean, no, this is... But it's slower than the chair, isn't it? It might be better. We don't need that much... Yeah. Still... No, we can't climb on this, right? We're gonna fall. Good thing this is in here. Maybe time for a bed now. Let's try the bed again. Let's try the bed. What if we can place it on something? Invisible wall. I hope not. Too busy to avoid being shut down. Take the call. Well, they're free to come all the way here to Northern Canada. If they think they want to shut this place down, just feel free to reach me. I haven't seen another person here yet. Okay, maybe time to move the mattress. Oh, come on. Yes. There's green. There's green, but this is actually too high. Wait, this is not really what we want. This is what we want. There's not enough space on the small box. That's the problem. But this is like... The bed might be good enough. We just need to build an alternative route now to the bed. Here. Okay, this place is a little cramped right now. It doesn't even look like TLD. Yeah, what are we even doing here? If you saw this 1 year ago, you would be like, this is a mod? What mod is this? What are you doing? Thing is, you cannot place anything on chairs, but this might be high enough on its own, actually. Let's see. Hell yeah. Okay, just a little bit more. We're gonna fall down here, I think. No, okay. This is sufficient, and we made it here. We made it here. We made it here. Oh my god, that's great. We'll build something in here eventually. I don't have woodworking tools. We need to make it a little... Yeah. Maybe a rug? Or another bed? Prevent accidents from occurring. Space for activities. Lots of space for activities, yeah. All sorts of activities will be held up there. You win again, Gravity. Yeah, we need to tie Gravity now. This lamp is kind of annoying me. We may have to replace it with something else. I'm sure we have better options eventually. This lamp is not great. The rugs are actually very convenient. Yeah, the rugs are super convenient. If you can place them, they're a little tricky with placement. Oh, but this is great. Oh, this is wonderful. We have a little entrance rug here to hold us. This is perfect. We can even extend it. Oh my god. We can extend this place. This is not enough space, you know. Why not make it larger? You can so extend this. But I need to stay under the bed. If we take more rugs here, we can have a bigger room. Hell yeah. Look at all these rugs. Look at all these rugs. I wish there was an easier way to move them up there. There might be. If we... I still have this cabinet. Still have this cabinet to somehow store the rugs on top of it. Maybe we could extend that place a little bit further, you know, make it larger. What if I place the rugs over here? I need to climb up, so stage the rugs here first, somewhere. No, never mind. Cougar hide drying attic. Yeah, we'll hide our biggest secrets there. This is wonderful. This is what I always thought safe house customization will be. And we can just place it there. Look, it's interesting how far you can place them. We can really just bring them up. All the rugs. Rugs will be very useful. Devs definitely thought of this. This is what they had in mind, you know. This was the point of safe house customization all along. All along. Another rug. I imagine our character just throws them. The items can stay on it. I'm fine with it. Yeah, this was their plan. Now the big question is, out of the items you can craft, the bear rug has a horrible hitbox. So that one will not work, I think. I wonder if there's anything you can craft that would let you kind of build more floor space, you know, like with these rugs. Can you take the rugs? Oh, you can take the rugs. That is great. You could build a second floor here if you wanted. Now that's a project for another time. That would take us 30 hours of this to properly do. But you could gather enough rugs and build a second floor in community hall. Yeah, welcome in. Imagine that. Imagine that. Thank you for the bits.
Gonna need to eat soon.
I saw some green. That'll work. That'll work. Maybe one more bed. Do we even need this bed? Do I need this bed? It makes it a little bit easier. I'm gonna leave the bed there. So there is a small rug in here, but that's really not gonna help us too much. Not gonna bother. This one is weird. I don't know why. Maybe if I place it... See? That was actually... If I place it on the ground or off the ground maybe, you know, on top of something. I'm not sure why this is so buggy. I can try and pick up the book. It might be the book doing it. There's that weird vertical book on it. We really have to eat something. We're gonna lose well fat. Building staircases. Now this rug is strange. I'm gonna clean the stuff off the rug first. Have something to do with it. See, this bug is this book is really no. How about I take it and drop it? No, this rug is just different. I think it's just a weird hitbox. I really can't stand looking at it. I'm gonna place it here. All that movement. All these tables could probably also work as floor. Let's see how much we can extend it. Huge rug. It looks good, yeah. I hope they fix it. It's just really... Yeah, the bug out, I really... It's annoying. It's just... Ugh. Looking at it is... Ugh. Glitch or the mighty. So this will also work as an extension, right? We could make like a platform, maybe? The problem is you probably cannot connect these. Yeah. You cannot connect these, so that's something we'll have to address. Maybe for now we'll just use the rugs. I can even stand here, that is wonderful. It's just wonderful. I pick all these things up, maybe. So they don't get in my way. There's my saplings. Plank? Is this a plank? No, it's just flipping through. Can't really place it any farther, sadly. Yeah, this is not much extension, space-wise. But it might be possible, you know, like what I'm thinking is... Huh? Where did it go? Oh, okay, it didn't get placed. What I'm thinking is something like... This need to go a little farther.
Too heavy.
Maybe a little farther. Whoa, come on. Okay, see, this is good. This is good. It won't be flat though, if this even is possible. But now the boxes sadly don't work with these long items. Yeah. So building a second floor, that might be trickier, but this is a nice cozy place, yeah. Nice cozy place to build a little base in. We're definitely gonna do that later. I'll have to bring woodworking tools and then we can try that at some point. But we're gonna head back to coastal now, so this was our little experimentation with... Oh, but you can do this. That is pretty nice. That is pretty nice. Hold on. The long Jenga. Good thing all of this has collision. This is our little diving board. Am I gonna take... I'm gonna get a sprain, right? No. I did stop like midair. Maybe that's why. And how the hell do I get outside? Luckily, we can get outside still. We can kind of, you know, move things a little bit. It's a little messy here. Also, this box is kind of in the way. I put it in the corner. All of this is so freaking heavy. I would love to take the moose head with me to Hunting Lodge, but we are a little heavy. Don't get full damage indoors. I did manage to get full damage. You just need to be a little higher. I think that the threshold is like, you know, you need to fall from a higher height. Same with sprains. Like you need to be like, I don't know. I've never seen a sprain inside. Gearhead, welcome in. Yeah, we just built some staircase. We're building a second floor in the community hall. But for now we are done. I need to eat and drink. And we'll finish our trade. Actually get back to proper, you know, TLD. For the time being. Yeah, staircase. Suicide bus. TLD now has suicide rooms. I just really like that space. Like, you know, we need to figure out a nicer staircase. Obviously this is ugly as hell, right? The room up there, it might look really nicely if we like furnish it. At least, you know, a bed, a couple rustic drawers, some minor decorations maybe. Could be a great room, but the staircase is super ugly. Like, it works, but it's extremely ugly. I don't know if we can build something much simpler, something nicer. You know, even if it was like a plank you could place, but you cannot
Too much stuff to
vertically
carry.
rotate planks or place them, even if they are actually placed. If you pick them up, they're just like they're gonna belong on the ground. So yeah, this is it. Very cozy, very cozy. I think a bear bed will definitely fit here. Maybe some lamps. We'll think about that. Can you take the beds? You cannot take the beds. Something along the wall. That would definitely help, yeah. I'm sure it can be made much more efficient than what we did. Especially after learning that these can be... You can put a lot of stuff on them, right? Maybe even a bed. A bed does work. That is pretty cool. Yeah. Can you actually climb on this? Is it good enough? It's a little too high. But just beds alone would help quite a bit. And if we could use these, you know, and figure out a way to build slopes. That's the thing we need. Build slopes. There are some objects that have hitboxes, you know, like angled, and you might be able to place it on top. But not too many of them. Not too many. Like if you find the right spot, right? There is this, something like this, but it won't let you place it. That's the problem. It would require a lot of research. Did this, but you can't place it. You can't place it, sadly. Won't let you place it. They can add my bedrooms. I have a place to bring all the Concord Cougars home to. Absolutely. We need a place to look representative. And the trader radio we cannot move. Too bad. Okay. Anything I can leave. I definitely need the birch. Why do I have 71? That's a weird amount. Definitely need the birch. That's our payment method. Oh yeah, I picked up some stuff here. You know, we can leave the saplings, the god sapling. Some of the sticks. Will be a little bit lighter like that. Never managed to create a slope. Yeah, maybe one day we'll find a way, but seems to be pretty difficult now. Doesn't seem to be any obvious way to do that. But that's a slope technically, right? Like that bad. So we did it with a bowl. Let's just quickly try that. Do I have spare bowls? Bowl and a bat. But it might be a specific bowl. This one doesn't seem to have much. Yeah, this one is actually... I don't even know if it has a hitbox. It's just a plate. It needs to be a bowl. G-Power, welcome in. Never tried a multiplayer. I have not. I want to try it at some point. It is a little outdated. I would still like to try. There's a bowl. But you know, now with the TLD2 announced... Does this work too? It can be placed, but not really. So maybe it can be on the ground. That's the thing. It's, you know, it does rotate it, but if it's here, we need some space under. See? Ah, what was that? I saw some green. No, that is flat. This flat. See? That's something. What if we put something else here? That's something. Yeah, let's borrow this bed real quick. Can I chain beds? I can chain beds. So there we go. There's a slope. This would be much better as stairs. This would be much better as stairs. We're not gonna improve it now, but I'm just experimenting. This could be great stairs. This could be great stairs. Oh, welcome in. Nice try, Bash. It's a thing, and none of us can believe it, right? We didn't expect their next game will be the sequel. Everybody thought like they want to try other projects. They even talked about them before, right? So yeah, there's a slope right there. Can build it all the way to the ground maybe. The hitboxes are a little weird. What if I do the other direction? This one seems a little bit better maybe. There might be better items, but I like that you can stack beds on top of each other. Sadly, these beds are... you cannot move them between areas, and you only have like 3 here. So it's obviously not enough to build a slope. Maybe we can build a steeper slope. What if we... what if we put something even steeper, you know? Bucket, radio. Radio works. And a ball on top of the radio. And now try a bed, right? Now we try a bed on it. Is it gonna be steeper? It won't let me build steeper, I think. It's, yeah, it's always just this specific angle, I feel like. But with some other items, it might work. Some other items, it might actually work. For this one, this is a way to build a slope, I guess. But it's not a very steep one. And now I can't even place it. It's not easy to do. Not easy to do. But it's there. It's like 1 pixel. Maybe I should lower my mouse sensitivity for this when I'm placing it. But yeah, there is a way. We'll leave the bed here as a reminder. This one will be used as a staircase. Trailer measured the squeaky noises. Yeah, I already did the quick analysis. Was it a super quick video, so I started later today because of it. And we had a productive day. We killed, what, 2? 3 cougars? I think we killed 2 cougars. And now we managed to build a staircase to the upper part of Community Center. So this will make for a very cozy bedroom, but we need to improve the staircase because the staircase is kind of ruining the feng shui, you know. This is really not it. This is really not it, but we passed the whole day on this, I think. Spent the whole day building a staircase. But I think very much worth it. We learned some new stuff. Always good when we learn new stuff. And I think we're gonna go to... have any food? I'm gonna go to Coastal Highway, finish our trade.
I might have to drop some gear.
See if we have anything new to trade. But this is gonna be probably my favorite base in Pleasant Valley from now on. I really just need a workshop, workbench, whatever. Because this town never had one. But we got a 6-burner. The Birch Forest is not too far. Entrance to Coastal is not too far. A nice place. And with that cozy bedroom up there. Taking your workbench from the cave uphill. From Cinder Hills? Yeah, that workbench is pretty useless. So definitely something we could do. I'm just experimenting on this save file, so I probably won't even bother bringing a workbench. I think we need it for any furniture, right? I could bring a furniture workbench and try to furnish this a little bit, but we still have to furnish our main base, Hunting Lodge. I am still doing some remodeling there. We compared the beds yesterday. So the bear bed is really good. It's kind of like Trapper's bed, I think. Need furniture workbench to build a workbench. Yeah. So furniture workbench is the basis of it all. All the usefulness of the farmhouse without the noise. Yeah, and without the dark interior, right? The farmhouse is nice, but the darkness and the sounds in yeah, when it's windy, that's really bad. And I also like the position much more. Like, obviously the farmhouse is more central to the region, But I like how close this one is to coastal, because coastal is like the most OP region in the game right now. You could start here, get some birch, get some coal going through the mine, and then beachcomb from there. You also have a higher blizzard rate in PV, which is, you know, if you want a beachcomb, that's actually a good thing. You have a higher chance it will refresh. Then you just go through the mine, start beachcombing. It's a nice base. It's a nice base. And there's plenty of space. I feel like community center is just the right size, you know? It's kind of like camp office size-wise. It's a little bit smaller maybe, but not by much. So there's so much space to display loot, to place loot. It's quite open. You can, you know, hang a bunch of pictures on the wall, whatever you want. Decorations. Don't even need to move the moose head. That's another plus. Because right now it's kind of buggy. So might make sense to just keep it there. Is this an Aurora? It's not. But it's not. I don't know. Let me check actually. I want to know how reliable this is. But this is, yeah, it's just clear weather. It's not an Aurora. Because this should be working right away when an Aurora starts. Like you should be able to see at least the color on the radio, even if it doesn't make noises. So I was just thinking in maybe they changed something with the update, but based in Parma so many times, decided to move community center for a change. Yeah, community center used to be a pretty bad base because so far from workbench, it made it a little annoying. Workbench is pretty important to me in my main base, or any major base. It should have a workbench. You often need to repair your arrows and other things. Kinia, welcome in. Well, how's it going? Did you see the trailer for TLD2? I'm very excited. It looked amazing in the trailer. Oh, I would love to bring all this coal with me, but I just cannot. I just cannot. We are too heavy. We have the moose head. I'm gonna bring it at least to fishing villages, I
I'm gonna have to
think.
leave something behind.
But if there is coal here, let's pick it up. And at least leave it outside the mine. This morning you had the news. Yeah, what a thing to wake up to. It's a very fresh announcement. I mean, horses in TLD. Jumped out of your bed. I thought I was still dreaming when I saw it. Yeah, so this workbench over here is pretty useless. It's like in the middle of the mine. Nobody really crafts here. This one is definitely worth breaking down. Finally, Astrid can eat horses. It looks like it probably won't be Will and Astrid, right? It looks like it's going to be set elsewhere and after some time, after TLD1. From the description on Steam. I also took a look at the license plates of those cars. Looks like Ontario license plates. So might be different part of Canada. But I really like the look of it. Really like the look of it. Curious about the nuclear power plants, about the new hazards. Riding horses. Coal will be super interesting. Oh, that was not much call, but it's better than nothing.
Something's gotta go.
I wonder if the cougar is still... So it's no longer in Quonset, but this one stayed here. That is very interesting. They probably take 5 days each. Maybe it wasn't 10 days since we left Coastal and killed cougars. It was just a quick trip to Ash Canyon, really. Time of the day is not really working out here for us because I'm tired. I would ideally go to sleep overnight and then trade over the day, but that's not what I want to do. I want to finish the trade at night, but with my current tiredness, it's not a good idea. I could drink some of the coffees I have. That's a little wasteful though. Well, we could harvest some of the fur, why not? That's not even a bad idea. We could harvest fur. Leave the... Oh, I brought simple tools all the way from Pleasant Valley. That I did not need to bring with me, that's for sure. None of this I really do. Do I even have the hatchet? I actually don't have the hatchet, so it doesn't really matter. Let's just make it to coastal villages. Maybe chop some wood, then sleep over the day until the afternoon. Get ready for the trade. Do you have any trades open? Oh, we do, we do. Nothing too exciting. I actually don't even remember what I'm trading. Thermal underwear, yeah, some black and white film and extra heat packs, you know. Stuff we've already seen, but stuff that's useful and not too expensive. And we'll try a fresh trade after. This one is almost finished. Did you open your calendar yet, Sarah? You did open it, so Wait, for a second I thought the hut disappeared. I'm just blind. So you're pretty happy, right? With salt and vinegar. That's exactly what you wanted. These don't seem to decay, which is pretty cool. That's pretty cool to see.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Let me drop some stuff. Let me drop the moose head. The moose head is freaking heavy. I don't want to carry it anymore. Where is it? Leave it here. You are. Only good news today, it looks like. So we have some woodworking tools here. We could always take those to Pleasant Valley. Those are probably the nearest ones we have in the area. It's always an option. I really want to keep all of this on me, I think, except the simple tools, which I brought here for no reason. So I'll drop off those, get some water. And we're gonna go harvest some firewood, probably. Because the weather is nice. As long as the weather is nice, we can keep harvesting. There's my hatchet. Let's eat some food. And I'm still waiting for scurvy to kick in. Yeah. I can only imagine this hut bursting, it seems, when you bring more stuff to put in it. Yeah, this hut is probably sinking into the ground more and more every time I visit it. Alright, this is fine. I can maybe store some cloth. I actually have even more birch here. Let me store all the birch for now. We'll go back for it later. This thing is heavy. All that birch. Yeah, that is no joke. That is no joke. We can take these out. I really need color film. This is just sepia and black and white. And we have one color film. Please, trader, give me some color film. Please tell me you have it. Let's get some fur. I mean, we could even dance a cougar if it's here. Let's see. Do we go for another cougar dance? Screenshot from a console in which they had some numbers, top left, like 15 or 20,000. Could be related to the amount of stuff you put in a house. But why did they not put the, you know, the numbers on PC? Like, I think PC just doesn't have a limit. Of course, that could be an oversight. Like, there might be some limit what the game can handle. So it could be, right? It could be. Maybe they just didn't test for an upper limit. I don't hear a cougar. I don't think we got a cougar here. So I guess we'll just harvest some fur. That's another option. Or some fur. Rough Plus with 64 gigabytes of RAM, so never ran into any issues. I think it's actually tied to hardware though. I was thinking like a game limitation. I don't know. I know Fallout 4 has a build limit, and a pretty strict one, right? If you ever played that game. Even on PC. And there are mods to build around it, and it tends to be pretty stable, I think. Mods, workarounds. But the base limit is pretty low, even on PC. Maybe too low, actually. So Birch Forest on Black Frost Steam page. It's so pretty. It is. It is. One-shot Cougar on Missouri. Yeah. I imagine Cougar health is not any different from Interloper. I managed to one-shot even an Aurora Cougar, which surprised me a lot. It's kind of crazy that you can just crit a Cougar. I mean, in some ways it makes sense, but maybe the crit rates are too high. I think from my 26 kills, I one-shot 3 of them. So that's like, you know, maybe 10% chance. It's archery 5, of course, but still seems pretty high to me. I need to be a little warmer here. -2. I need to find a windproof spot.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Come on. Give me the pixel. Oh, we cannot reach it. How about the other side? This limb is placed very, very poorly for us. How about the other one? This one will be windproof. Let's do this one first, because we're getting cold. I'll decide if I even want to harvest this one today. What's that link, Loopy? Are you sending me a virus? Okay, the weather sucks. I think we're gonna go. We'll leave the fur limb here. I might just drop the travois and come back for the third limb later. Or I'm just gonna... it'll be a little hard to find, but I'm just gonna drop the fur here. Like, we'll just harvest it later. Because we want to bring it to Broken Railroad, really. We have a long way ahead. This is 6 kilos. I'll just drop and leave it here. And head back. Picture with the numbers. Yeah, like, I heard about the numbers. Let me see how it looks. Yeah, so there's even a bar there. Yeah, there's even a bar. Woke up and went to work to find out you weren't scheduled on that job today. So now get to game and take a nap before your other job. Hell yeah. What a great day, right? You find out you have less work. TLD2 is announced. This is the best Friday 13th I ever had, you know. Okay, time to sleep. We'll sleep until the noon. And then we see. Maybe we can do some crafting, mending, whatever. And in the evening we go trade, finish our trade. Alright, let's just do a 10-hour as usual. Water. Missing water. We're going to do a 10-hour tonight as well. Yeah, tomorrow is Saturday, so you can sleep like you're dead. No alarms. You deserve it after a long day of, long week of work. Today wasn't a long day, but... Sleep like you're dead, exactly. Exactly. Okay, we got a few more hours to sleep. Let's just fully rest up. Maybe I'll find some more fur to process or something. That sounds a little blizzardy though. Long freaking week, yeah, but we're at the end of it and with some great news, so... At last, at last. That's a cedar limb. I'm looking for fir limbs. So probably there's some over there. Let's check it out. The more I get, the better. One kid you have for Christmas care in week 52 is apparently only going to be there on the Friday that week. So you might get time off. Oh, hell yeah. Will there be some bonus Sarah streamies maybe? Or something? Anything? You could try the safe house customization. How much do you even get to play? I know you've been playing a little bit off stream. I'm not sure quite how much. On the Friday you go in 6:30 to 13 or something, and this kid is always there 9:16. So they're trying to convince her to have her stay home. Yeah, I mean, how would it work? If there's just like one kid, like would someone else have it in the afternoon? Or would you have to stay longer? Not sure I understand that. Silhouette, welcome in. We're doing really well, All excited for TLD2. Not gonna come out anytime soon, but the announcement has us all hyped. Someone else who doesn't know her would have to stay and take care of which one works, she has special needs, and it's a primary adult. Oh, you're her primary adult too. That's a cute title. You're the primary adult. Given their pace, historically, maybe our kids will get to play it. Yeah, let's see if they stick to their to their 2026 release date. But you know, this is a major announcement, so I feel like they will do their best to try and get to release it. They are releasing it in early access in 2026, so it's not like they have some deadline to make it 1.0. They need to make it playable enough so that they may want to show it to the public. So the core systems have to be there. The map won't be fleshed out. They even said it somewhere, I think, in the description. Maybe it's on their website. Checked like multiple, anywhere I could think of for any extra information. But yeah, it's a very exciting date. You're her primary adult. For like 13. Oh, for like 13 kids, you're a primary adult. Wow, you're busy. 13, 14, since the update dropped, they really haven't done much. Haven't done any cougar or trading. Well, maybe you'll have more time then, right? Mystery Lake 2.0 in 2072. Wonder if there'll be a Mystery Lake-like region. Like, I'm super curious about the map, how it's gonna work in the second game. I think it won't be like divided into regions, you know, just like this one. It'll be one big map. It will just keep loading as you keep traveling through it. The cougar is clearly not here, but anytime I'm go through cougar territory, I'm gonna have my weapon in my hand, just in case. When I go trading for some pickles, yes, you need to stock up shelves in your base with pickles. Just pickles everywhere. Is there no more fur limbs here? I'm just looking for one more to chop down. There? Oh, even two. Okay, I guess we can do two. Why not? I'll need a lot of fur to pimp out my hunting lodge. From the look of the playable area will be in bounds of the 2D trees. So they'll have limited time to loot, find NPCs, fight wolves. What do you mean limited time? 2D trees. I wonder, you know, the 2D trees, yeah, I feel like those hills might not be climbable. Might be onto something there, yeah. Those trees are like very low resolution and everything. Also the mountains in the distance. The mountains are very similar to what we got in the current game, right? Like if you look in the distance, the thing over there, you clearly cannot climb it, and so on. Ah, scurvy risk, at last. I was waiting for you. So now we are 5 days away from scurvy. We're gonna get scurvy, and we'll try those vitamin C pills. Just 5 more days for that, perfect. They will probably extend the maps as they go, right? That picture has me wondering, because those 2D trees, they start way too down low, right? Like, they start like at the ground level. That doesn't seem right compared to what they did with the first game. But we'll see, like, will there be just invisible barriers? Maybe. If it's like one large map, they will have to close it off somehow. Maybe it'll just be a barrier. Maybe they will make cliffs like in Mystery Lake or Pleasant Valley, right? So it can't go there. Part of it will probably be coastal. We'll be surprised that there's no coasts. Even to a lake, you know, doesn't have to be salt water. Think they won't look like that in the release. Yeah, that's also a good point. We are at least a year, and it's like by far the most optimistic scenario, like 13 months from release of early access. Now let's see how TLD1 looked in early access and how much they changed it, right? So they might just evolve it. They might change that area to add some new playable areas later, like they did with TLD, right? Like at the release there was Mystery Lake and nothing else. Vitamin pills are cooked. Yeah, I bought as many as I could. That seems to be like it'll be super OP. Fatma, welcome in. White Witch, bring the title up. Yeah, there's been some UI changes. Wait, has this always been here? Tripping? Has this always been here, like in the middle? This palette? Why is it here? Has this always been here? I never thought about it. I mean, it could have. Still, they used to look like straight ass. Yeah, like the original graphics were not the best. I agree, I agree. Maybe it's me starting to play in 2020. Maybe people who played back then might have different opinions.
to drop some
I kind of
gear.
like the way the trees used to work back then, and some of the colors were nice. Some of the colors were very nice. Oh, let's drop all this fur. Mounted loot in this run gives you anxiety. Hoarding is fun. Hoarding is fun. I like hoarding. I'm gonna hoard in TLD2 too. Alright, we're gonna go and trade with the trader now. Let me eat up a little bit. There we go, some pickles. How do they don't really decay much. And I really like the way they look like, yeah. Now I want some pickles. Damn, I need some pickles. Look at those pickles. Ooh, 102 birch bark, hell yeah. That'll buy me a lot of stuff, I think. I need to get some food. We are missing a little bit of food. Even if it's like killing a deer, wolf, anything really. I could even kill the bear. Stone a rabbit. You could go through Jackrabbit and Stone a rabbit. Probably the safest option. Surely there's some rabbits on Jackrabbit. I didn't even investigate. Let's check. Casually carrying 2 skulls in backpack. Yeah, that's a bug. That's a bug. What can I do? Guess we have some skeleton friends with us. Clearly got some loot on the beach. What do we got here? These are just the fish I left from before. Just a bunch of wood as usual. Wires. Not interesting. That's a birch sapling. I actually need these if I want to craft the unique bow again. And, you know, I want to avoid curing them. So I'll take the green birch, absolutely. The more I get of this, the better. That might be another one. I think it's a maple, though. This one's a maple. No, another birch. Well, that's our bow right there. Perfect. This headwind is annoying me. Let's sprint. Yeah, I think I'll just sleep, maybe in the fishing tent or like anywhere. Because this headwind is just slowing me down, it's annoying as hell, and we need to sleep anyway. I'm gonna do some trading at night. Not right now. We could kill a deer or something. We'll see. I don't see the bunnies in here. I took the beachcombing route. Literally just gonna sleep here for 2 hours.
Sunset. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Okay, we'll get an aurora anyway. It doesn't matter that the weather's bad. But I do need some meat. Either the deer. Maybe let's get a deer. We can use the extra meat anyway. Yeah, this doe is walking right towards us.
Too much stuff to carry.
Mike, welcome in. In case you haven't heard, I recommend you watch the trailer. We are getting TLD2 coming into early access 2026. Alright, heading out. Got our food. Let's trade. Get an aurora going. There's the dog. Can't even see a thing in this snowfall. Yeah, this weather is real dookie, but it's gonna end because we're gonna complete the trade and that'll change the weather instantly. All we need to... I'm gonna grab the 0.9. Yeah, this one's slightly smaller. Gonna get slightly more than he asked for, but good for him. And there's our aurora. We will just leave this in here.
Gotta go.
Weather's suddenly much better. Hell yeah. Let's trade. Whereas Mr. Bear, he's gonna start filling very, very soon. The aura's already almost active. Oh, he's not really running the way I hoped. I think where I am going. And I still haven't really found my arrow that I lost here on one of the timber rolls. And he's running straight to Quonset. Majestic run. But he's running straight to Quonset though. That's not very nice of him. Maybe he'll just spawn there because it was too far. Yeah, okay, he respawned there. He actually spawned back in his cave. Saw him disappear at the very end. So he's back at his cave. Good enough. He's open for trades. Yeah, we could take some meat from him. For the low price of 2 or 3 arrows. And one nice dance for entertainment. Only seen this bear during an Aurora. I've seen him outside of Auroras plenty of times. I actually killed him like twice already on this run because he's very useful for trading meat, right? Like right next to the trader. Honestly, my favorite bear right now. But they probably didn't really change him since the refresh, only his pathing. So he was never guaranteed to spawn every day. Like, you know, you always get him on all runs, but he doesn't spawn all the time. Sometimes he just despawns for a couple days. Some bears are like that. Out of the 3 in Coastal Highway, both this one and the Coastal Villages one is like that. Only the Cabins one is guaranteed all the time. Yeah, we get some wolfies. The cougar is no longer around here. Let's confirm the trade, head back. Really wish this was doable in one go, but what can you do?
Bargain or bail, friend. I ain't got all day.
Yeah, I think the time is actually frozen when you speak to him. If you notice my warmth meter right now, it's not going up at all, so I think the time is not passing.
On it.
Only now the warmth is starting to increase again. I have any food here that's not fish. I don't want to eat fish because we're trying to get scurvy on purpose now, just to test those vitamin C pills. I'll be taking some of this with me inside so I don't have to go outside every time. Yeah, I like the time freeze. It makes sense. It makes sense. You shouldn't have to like run out of aura while deciding. It'll just be annoying, you know. I mean, there's some bit of realism to it. This is good. I have time to think. I was thinking of napping for an hour to warm up. We're getting a little tired, but maybe I can just drink coffee. I can always put on the insulation here. Probably want the flashlight. Yeah, it is gonna be multiplayer. It is, yeah, optional multiplayer, so you can always play solo or with people. Buying early access, same here, same here. I'm buying it the second it comes out. So yeah, the changes we know so far is multiplayer. There might be more RPG elements. There's gonna be new hazards, something with radioactivity most likely. It probably won't be set on Great Bear, it should be set 1 year after the first flare. Looks like it'll be somewhere in Ontario. We might have some more access to technology, at least 19th century technology, so maybe like, you know,
I need to drop
some kind of generators. And I'll be able to run. And that bear is going exactly where I want to go, so we'll just take this path. But yeah, super excited. 2026 is gonna be a great year for survival games. Subnautica 2 will come out as well. Can't wait. Sarah, I need your advice if you're still there. What sauce should I open with the salt and vinegar Pringles? I don't really know what goes well with it. Nothing really does it? Sweet sauce, vinegar, sour sauce will go good with it. Yeah, I don't have any sweet ones though. I'm just taking what I have in my Heinz Christmas calendar, you know, and try to pair it with the Pringles. I have mayo, Fritz sauce, which is basically mayo, I think, and a barbecue sauce. I can always choose to wait to get some new sauce in the next days. But there's probably gonna be like, you know, mustard, ketchup, whatever. I don't think there's any sweet sauces. But I don't know, that really seems to fit. BBQ could work, don't know if it's good with chips. Well, maybe we'll find out. Maybe we'll find out. Mayo just doesn't seem to really... Honestly, mayo really doesn't go that great with any chips in my opinion, but... I don't know. So at least we got some fresh underwear now. Let's switch it. I'm switching it. Perfect. That'll help. And we're gonna set up a new trade now. Let's head back. Tiny meow. Yeah. 100% sweet chili sauce. I don't have that though. I don't have that. We'll see. Maybe we'll get it from the calendar. But I already opened the chips, so I need to... Maybe I'll just eat them without the sauce. But we might go for the BBQ then. Because, yeah, I don't even know what to do with the mayo. Like, with the chips, it's just not gonna work. I can just leave it for something else. No, I don't have to eat all of it with chips. Is that Timberwolves? It could be Timberwolves there. Also, where's Mr. Bear? There he is. Okay, he's going the other way. Nam Chem Kai. Is that the name of the sauce? Might get one from the calendar, maybe. I feel like they put multiple, you know, of the same types. There's not that many different ones. It's called sweet chili sauce. You know, maybe we even had one already. I just forgot because I'm a Goldie. Maybe when Sarah is back, she might confirm. So, yeah. Problem is already opened Pringles, so we might go for the BBQ instead of instead of mayo. Or just eat it straight, you know, with no sauces. One they usually give you with the dragon chips. What are dragon chips? I don't even know those. Shrimp chips. At the Chinese restaurant, yeah. Been a while since I had that. Trying to remember.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Alright, time to start a new trade. I'm there.
Got more for me?
Depends if you got more for
Like it or
me.
not, this is all I have.
Nothing too new here. Nothing too new. Just get some more of these shirts. I can only buy one at a time anyway. We got pickles. You can actually get some pickles. Love some shrimp chips. Sarah, what sauce with vinegar chips? Tell me. What sauce would you put with vinegar chips? Tried the Ravine Gold, got stuck in an invisible wall, reloaded and loaded in Aura Mine in Coastal? That's so weird. That sounds so weird. How is that even possible? No saves in between. Oh, so you were in Aura Mine. I thought you just got somehow teleported there. It didn't make any sense. Delvi, welcome in. How's it going? Let's try and reload. Let's see if we can reload some nicer loot, maybe. Maybe.
Hear me out there? Hey, what's the story? It's not much, but it's what I've got.
We got some pistol handbook. Underwear again. Coffee. We got the vitamin C pills again. These are so freaking cheap. You can only buy one of these. TLD2. Yes, TLD2. Lydia, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Exclamation mark news for the link to Hinterland video. There's an official trailer out.
You again?
I also made a quick video, an analysis of the trailer. So looks like the flask can be bought again and again. We already bought one. Oh, well, we bought two, but once it bugged out. So that's pretty cool. You can get that flask multiple times. But all of this we've already seen. We've seen. I'm just curious if there's like at least one more item we haven't seen, but it looks like we might have seen everything the trader has on Interloper.
You there? You're back. This is all I found.
Sepia film. Come on, give me color film. That's what I would like to see. I have not seen him trade color film. I would love to know if he has one. Okay, yeah, we're getting some books too, definitely. Books are a little annoying because they require Ptarmigan feathers, which is not bad, but you don't get any in Coastal, right? So you have to go elsewhere to get them.
Much,
and then bring
but
them.
it's what I've got.
It's not that bad. It's just, you know, slightly annoying to get. But yeah, we got some pickles. Honestly, some salt would be nice because we are running out of salt to use. We have several bags still, so I don't need to do it anytime soon. Coffee would be cool for all these saplings. How much can I buy of this? Can I buy actually 10? I can buy 10 tins of coffee. That's 50 coffees basically. That's crazy. 50 coffees for 10 saplings, some water, and basically a bear. Like, this is insanely cheap. This is insanely cheap. Also, what sauce, Sarah? You didn't tell me still.
Yep, you hear this?
Yeah, saplings are really cheap because you find them so often from Beachcombing.
I figured you'd be on
Strictly
the air.
Heinz. Well, you can tell me any
That
you
all
would put,
depends
but
on what you need.
I really only have mayo, Fritz sauce, and BBQ right now from the calendar. So, not many choices, sadly. Fritz BBQ and mayo. You know, the past 3 days, I think, of what was in the calendar. BBQ. Yeah, from those, it's a clear winner, right? Not much choice.
You there. Bargain or bail, friend. I ain't got all day. Here's my best stuff right now.
He's already saying it's his best staff, so I don't think we can increase the trust anymore, but I haven't seen color film and it's driving me crazy, you know. So the little kid would pair well with the soreness. Yeah.
I thought it was you. Here it is.
More sepia. Nothing new here, really. I find it interesting that he asks for a fuse for the work boots. That's such a strange trait. But yeah, the rest is just nothing special. I don't think we can get anything new, sadly. So we'll just move on from the trader. We can set up a trade or something, but probably not gonna work on it too much.
So,
Let's find something
I figured you'd be
interesting.
on
Give him
the
some meat,
What's
maybe.
the deal?
We can kill the bear for the meat, so we can set up like a larger trade. Pickles, salt. He wants specifically fish for the pickles. That's annoying because we don't feel like fishing right now. Heat packs would be nice. I think I want heat packs. I do spend those pretty quickly. Maybe coffee.
What is your... What's the latest? It's not much, but it's what I've got.
There we go. We got some heat packs. Pickles. Heat packs, pickles, and it might be it. I mean, the socks are always nice. We can afford them pretty cheaply. So the socks are always an option. I would get as many heat packs as I can, which is 35.16. That'll work. Get the heat packs. This is fish meat. That's the problem. This is fish meat. I'm too lazy for fish meat. So what can we get out of animal meat? That's not fish. We can get salt. We can get more flour. That is my last stream of the year. No, it's gonna be on Monday. I'm still gonna go the weekend, and Monday should be my last one. I could just buy more flour, of course. Flour is good, but... Flour or salt... We could just stock up with salt, but this thing is so freaking heavy, we won't even be able to transport it, really. I have at least 6 kilos from the dough that we could give him right away. Maybe we can just... spend that? I can't believe the flour is cheaper than the salt. That's pretty crazy. Karos, welcome in. GG with a 3 stream streak. 3. This still requires plants, coal sticks. Let's just do this one, yeah. Looks like we won't get anything else.
Time to call it a day.
This is fine. And we didn't warm up at all, so clearly the time is frozen. Third battery in DP, it's Christmas already. That is a very convenient place to get some extra batteries, hell yeah. Don't have to carry them very far. Like DP, Pleasant Valley, Mystery Lake, even Blick Inlet is alright. If you have to go farther, then it becomes very annoying. I know some people were taking batteries from Sundered Pass just to finish those trades. Alright, I'm gonna go back and finish as much of the trade as possible. And we might go on a little trip to Mountain Town and HRV maybe. Or maybe I'll bring some stuff to Hunting Lodge first, and from there we will go. Let's take this out. Anton, welcome in on your 3rd trade request. Yeah, that's the last one I was able to do before it bugged out. Oh, I'm heavy. And I don't want to deal with these guys.
Might have to drop some gear.
Why am I so heavy? I think it's just this. Now it's better. Hey Almake, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Alright, gonna finish the trade as much as we can. And we go back to our main base, maybe try and furnish this a little bit. I want to play around more with Cepha's customization for sure. Where is Mr. Bear? It's like he barely moved. He's very slow. I don't feel like walking anywhere. I went back and forth like twice and he barely got out of his cave. So we're gonna take this path for sure. How's my scurvy? Okay. I'm gonna take the vitamin C pills with me to Broken Railroad. And we'll just test them there once we get scurvy. Because we'll definitely get back to Broken Railroad before 5 days are up. I don't think that's gonna be an issue. We have 50 vitamin C pills, so surely they will give you at least... I can actually check it out here, right? I have 5. What if I drop 4? It gives you moderate, so it's probably gonna be at least 10, right? It should be enough to actually heal Scurvy fully. That wolf sounds too close. What is going on there? Let's
Too heavy.
give him like 6 kilo of meat. There we go. He needs some water. Water. Oh wait, oh okay, I do have birch. That's all good.
I need to
Our
find
cell
someplace
plans,
to escape this cold.
Wait. Oh, look at this. Look at this. That is interesting. So uncured saplings are valid harvestable plants. That's obviously a really bad trait. No reason to do that. But I didn't know that. So while the saplings are green, they count as harvestable plants. Let me pick up 2 guts. One. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I thought about DLD2. Have you guys played Darkwood? I have not. It sounds familiar though. Wait, I need 1 more gut. Worth it? The sapling? Absolutely not. I'd rather use birch. But there's no way I'm using that sapling to do the trait. Absolutely not. So we have already this. Saplings. Well, feel free to trade them yourself. I have some more coal here. We actually have enough coal to do the trade. Probably not the sticks.
Too much stuff to carry.
Darkwood is horror. It sounds like a scary game. This is easily enough coal, I think. Oh my god, how much coal did I have here? 82. Easy. Okay. That's not the problem here, I think. That's not the problem. We're actually low on sticks of all things. Actually low on sticks. You know what? The coal doesn't make sense to store here. It's way too heavy. I'm gonna give him all the sticks I got. So we only really need to bring like 45 sticks. And we have enough. I'll leave this. We can actually get coal from elsewhere probably. I'll just drop it. Maybe the birch I could store, because the birch is really annoying to pick up. I got 85 of these. So I'll store that here and I'm gonna go sleep. Rather late at night. It would be cool to have generators that could keep a building fully lit for a limited amount of time, making the fuel hard to find. It's a mechanic on Darkwood. It might be a thing with TLD2, right? In the trailer, we see a lot of lit interiors. The Steam page mentions technology from 19th century, so you should have sufficient technology to light the rooms and everything. Might be generators, you know. You won't have modern technology, but this kind of stuff. You have none and your voice at 65%. Well, looks like you're gonna have to do some beachcombing then. Curious what 19th century tech is. Probably pre-light bulb era. You know. Maybe even farther back. I mean, that's 1800s, right? 1800s. Yeah, something like that. Like, electric grid will be fried. You can see that in one of the teaser pictures. Electric grid will be just gone because of the auroras. The flares will be too strong. Yeah, steam stuff. And you'll have horses for transportation. No cars, clearly. Yeah, horses. Horses instead of cars. We saw that in the trailer. I am really hoping snowfall accumulation will be a thing, but they didn't talk about it at all. They might still do it and maybe announce it later, or maybe they just, you know, they don't have any plans of it. We'll see. Atreyu, welcome in. Sure, horses were invented before 1800. How can you know? Have you lived back then? I'm guessing you heard the good news. I'm gonna take a couple of birch saplings. I really don't use them for trading too much. Thank you for the shouty. Man, it'll be a long wait. It'll be a long wait. The bad sequel, you know, the long wait. Till we get the long dark too. Blaze sent you a Discord message at 2:30. Yeah, he works nights, right? So I guess he was one of those that heard it right away. I just woke up to it. I looked at YouTube and I saw Hinterland posted a new video. And I was like, they never post new videos. Unless it's an update. And suddenly... I just see TLD2 announcements, just crazy stuff. Ross, welcome in. I'm doing great. I mean, I'm getting TLD2 in a year and a half, so I'm doing pretty good. What about yourself? We could take these sticks with us to trade, but really I'm not gonna bother with the trade now. It looks like we don't have any more uniques to get. I know some people are mentioning arrows, right? I don't know if anybody saw them on Interloper. Like, you know, new arrows. They might not be available on Loper. Or maybe I'm just super unlucky. But I can't seem to get anything else that's unique. You're great. Multiplayer is gonna be awesome. Oh, it's gonna be... Yeah, multiplayer. I'm super curious about the new hazards, you know, with the radiation. The new mechanics, horses. It looks pretty great. I think we had a blizzard overnight. I got some loot here. Got loot to loot. So yeah, the hype is high. Even though the wait is gonna be long. I just can't wait for 2026, guys. Already looks like a good year. So one crow getting the walnuts. That's some more success with the cross. Veshro spin. I think they should make them available on low pro misery by the time trader active. Everybody gets ball already. It would make a real difference. Yeah, exactly. I guess they're not available then, right? Because I haven't seen them. I feel like I would just seen them by now. Basher spin, yeah. Basher spin hype. Lona is welcome in. Yeah, there's the trailer. That's the trailer. 2026 new F1 regulations and new TLD. So fresh, holy moly. And new Subnautica. New Subnautica. I know the early access for Subnautica opens next year, but I don't want to play Subnautica in early access. I'm just gonna wait for 1.0 for that one. But for TLD, I'm gonna jump in. Because we know how TLD is, right? It's gonna be in early access probably for years. I wanna try it right away. Pro Army coming soon. Loopy Kraus. Why are these wires still here? Maybe they didn't have a blizzard. How did I miss that loot? Maybe it didn't spawn? Could have been bugged. Black Cross will be one of those games you buy on release day. I think you already know the answer, Sarah. Obviously I'm buying it on release day. I don't know what they would have to announce for me to not do it. I can't imagine not buying it on release day. If they made, if the price is too high, but you know, I'll buy it for even 70 bucks. If they made it cost like 150 bucks, I would probably say no, but that's not gonna happen, right? Like they're not gonna, that would be ridiculous. I would buy it for 70, but it's gonna be like, I would guess it's probably gonna be like 40. You know, it's a small studio, they don't make the games that high. You would cry, but you would buy it too. Pretty much. I hope it's not gonna be too expensive, but 60 on release. We'll see. Like, I don't remember how much Sons of the Forest was. This was also a game I wanted to buy right away. I think it was 40. I was surprised because it was actually the most wishlisted game on Steam for a while. I was expecting them to go closer to 60. They could have gotten away with it. And TLD2 is also gonna be great. I think it's not as popular as Sons of the Forest was, but I don't know. All the people, you know, you have to count all the people that played the game over the 10 years, not just the active player count. This game has been supported for so long. I think it will be pretty big on release. A lot of people will want to check it out. EA game shouldn't be more than 30. That's another good point, yeah. If you get it in early access, you can probably get it for cheap. That's how I bought Below Zero, actually. I think Below Zero was like 16 or 17 bucks just before early access ended. And I think Epic had, you know, that minus 10 bucks coupon. So I got Subnautica Below Zero for like 6 bucks, I think. And played it basically on the first day of 1.0. Like, that was a great purchase. I love that. But with TLD, I'm not gonna wait. I might try it with Subnautica too. You know, buy it in early access, but not play it. If the price is good. Might be a good way to get it for cheaper. That's what they like to do for early access, and it's a good deal for people who buy it early too. So it's kind of, you know, win-win. For those smaller studios. 3 euros, Sunday to Die. I need to check how much I paid. I think I bought it for pretty cheap. Like, I was interested in the game. I never played it too much. And it wasn't something I wanted to buy like right away because I didn't know much about the game. So I must have gotten it for cheaper. Yeah, I definitely didn't pay 44. I probably got it for a single-digit amount too, so good investment. I might check it out. Maybe in 2025, right? We'll have some time next year to try other things. We might try Valheim, right? We were talking about that, Sarah. Maybe we'll check that out. I want to try a couple of smaller games, some single-player stuff. Something non-survival for sure. Some different genres. And of course more TLD, that goes without saying. Plenty of stuff to check on TLD, there'll be Wintermute 5. So much existing content to still check out. We'll definitely continue with TLD in January, when I come back. But, you know, that year will go by pretty quickly and then we finally get the sequel. What do I take with me? I need cloth. I don't have that much of it here. Of course we can tear this down for more cloth, why not? Get some extras. I need a bunch of cloth for... How is this jersey? This one is pretty good. Could even take the jersey. I have so many socks here. We could tear some of them down. We're buying more, so I don't mind tearing some of these socks. I would like to have one variant at a time, all the time, so I'll only tear down... we can tear down one of each, which is like... Okay, these are lower. Let's get these for cloth. Brad, welcome in. Buying LD2 day one. No hesitation. Can't wait. Too hyped. Exactly, exactly. I don't buy many games on day one, but The Long Dark, the second it's available, I just need it. I need it right away. Please, Interland. Put your name on the list for Rick 29 next year so you can have the week off at some point. Hopefully Earned Wintermute comes out. Will you be able to shift it? If it does? I don't know how flexible your vacation is. I hope you will be able to shift it. It'll be great. So you get to play whenever you want. Okay, honestly, I don't feel like the wolves... We haven't really... Not that many run away. I don't think... Personally, I don't think this thing stacks with bear coats. I think it doesn't stack. I'll do some more testing in the future, but obviously we're gonna get back our Cougar head wrap now. Yeah, trailer was amazing. I loved it. There's some more information on the Steam page already. Some more teaser pictures. Looks like melee weapons will just be wearable now from one of the pictures. And my guess is the game will be set in Ontario based on the way the license plates look like. But we'll see. Alright, are we ready to go like this? I need the vitamin C pills with me, I must not forget those. I could craft another bow. Not flexible at all. Oh. So how far ahead do you have to book one? Can you not book one like at last moment? I mean, they have to understand that sometimes you may need to do that, right? Even if it's just for a couple days. Oh, there's the cougar hides. We want to take all of those with us. We're bringing all of them to our main base. Clothing's looking good. We can craft some of the bow. Or we can just do the bow later. I don't have to do it here. We can bring it with the saplings. I probably won't have to carry the guts in that case, which is great. So I need mostly cloth, vitamin C pills, and as much fur firewood as I can get. And we can go. There's our firewood.
I'm gonna have to leave something.
Also, I wanted salt. I need so much stuff. I would like to take a bag of salt. But this stuff is really heavy. It's not gonna be great bringing all of this with me. Not gonna be great at all on the travoy. It's just really heavy. Wait, can I actually carry the bag of salt? Did I not pick it up? I think I didn't pick one up yet. That's why. Yeah, that's heavy. That's very heavy. And we're already at 27 kilos. Oh my god, I barely picked anything up. More burdock. I need a hatchet too. Forget about that. Man. Not looking too great. We need to take the pickles, obviously. And the moose hat. I mean, the moose hat can stay here. It's bugged right now. We can't really do anything with it. It's unnecessary weight. We can leave it for later. Wow, the pineapple's already ruined? That is very surprising. Neo, welcome in. How's it going? Guessing you heard the news. Heard the exciting news. I'm doing great. I'm doing great after hearing... Wait, wasn't it 8? After hearing we're getting TLD2, I'm just... I know it's not anytime soon, but still. Wait, what the frick happened here? I have so much... Probably have sepia here, but I'll take a little bit more. Let's take 11 and 12 of these, so that's 29 dropped. That's good enough. Thank you for the shouty. Yeah, it looks amazing. It looks amazing. I'm super curious about the Black Frost itself. It sounds like it's gonna be some kind of a new hazard. I'll be taking those. 2026 can't come soon enough. And pineapples in any recipes? Actually, there are no recipes that I found for canned pineapple. I think it's just stuff they added for trading. It has vitamin C. It can warm you up, so it's a solid item actually. It's not bad, but they're still on the expensive side for what they cost, I would say. They're not very cheap. Maybe they should slightly lower the amount of wood you need to trade for them. Like 5 would be maybe better than 8, I think it is right now. And I actually have the discount from the trader, I believe. But I'm gonna take some to my base. How am I liking the trader? I'm loving the trader. I think the balance is a little off. Like, some of the items are way too expensive and quite a few items are really cheap. Like flour is ridiculously cheap and a bunch of others. So I think it needs some balancing, but I like the mechanic. Like, that's pretty much what I was hoping for from the mechanic. That it's something that'll help late game, alternative to beachcombing. Not a big fan of it being placed in coastal. I feel like that's the worst region to put the trader in, but what can you do? They decided to put it there. But yeah, we did a lot of trades. I even did the like trader missions or whatever, but they're bugged right now. I just like cheated through it. Ooh, he's close. But the hotfix should drop on Monday. Probably will fix all this stuff. I'm not going the right way at all. Man, this fog is not helping. I left some firewood on the ground here. And I don't know where. But this doesn't seem look like the right place at all. That was more to the left. This is some freaking hill here. Where even am I? How heavy am I? I'm already 29 kilos. Maybe I can just leave the firewood here. 29 kilos. We're not gonna get any lighter. Shouldn't the other cooker be in the area? I recognize this corpse. Okay, the cougar is not in coastal. I wonder if sometimes there's like a chance that the cougar won't be in certain regions at all. Because I cannot hear any roars. Interesting. Macro, nice try. Roar. Luckily we don't have the kitty sounds at all. But I got ambushed by this one. This is one of the most dangerous cougars. I got ambushed by him here before. I could even check that he's not here, but you can really hear him, so yeah. I'll be very heavy, right? I'll be way too heavy. Oh wait, okay. Okay, that's something. I just need to bring it up slightly. This is why I like to have double travois. Sadly I don't have it now. Yeah. How about I drop the salt at least? You know, the salt is weighing me down a lot. Make it up here. Or even all the way up the ravine. It's a little painful with a single travois for sure. A little painful. Yeah, I knew I would get a sprain. The second I got stuck, it just looked bad. But hey, that's good news. We can get lighter now. I can use one. I can use 2 bandages. Both sprains. Wrist sprains. Maybe I should have just slapped it off. Ooh, what else do I store? This, I need to be even lighter. I want to be encumbered here. Store this. We're just gonna go back for the bag of salt. Kind of sucks carrying all this fur with me all the way to Broken Railroad, but I think it's worth it because there is not enough fur limbs in Broken Railroad. Not nearly enough. For real. Welcome in, Roadbeard. Long walk to Broken Railroad, yeah. It is. We might stop in Mystery Lake, do some shenanigans with the cougar. Mystery Lake cougar spawns are pretty forgiving. Like, all 3 of them, I quite like them. They're in the open, so we could try some cougar dance, you know? Maybe get our kills up. And we can consume some of this healing stuff we're carrying. It's not like we'll need in Broken Railroad or Restock anyway, so it actually makes perfect sense to do. I will carry the travois through here. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You can actually carry the travois through here. That is unreal. Okay. That is apparently the edge. Monorail. Don't fall. We're fine. We're fine.
Air is slowing me down.
We're all good. Can't believe that travois didn't slide off. There we go. Put this in, put this in. Come on. Put it in. this, and we can go. Worried about my Travois condition, but maybe we can just repair it in Broken Railroad. I actually have plenty of deer hides there. Would seem rather bumpy going over the trestle with the Travois. Absolutely. Like, this doesn't make sense. And on the other hand, you cannot go through some places which clearly you should. Honestly, Travois is pretty rough to use sometimes. Like, doesn't always follow logic. It could use a bunch of improvement, but I never really did it, right? Ever since it got released. I'm kind of worried that Cougar will get the same treatment. Because Cougar can definitely use some improvements. Imagine you hearing the Travois hitting on the wooden part of the tracks. Yeah, just pop, 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 pop. And we slow you down each time. See this tunnel. This tunnel is probably the least logical place to ban the Travois. It makes zero sense. Like, it makes so little sense, I think it might be a bug. But I never fixed it. This has been here since release. I don't even know if I can drop the Travois here. I think I can, but I might not be able to. Look at this. That is ridiculous. Yeah, this is pretty crazy. We're gonna go twice, I think. This is... yeah, the weight is not worth. We'll drop this and salt, at least. Should be a lot more bearable. Still can drop it, right? This is crazy. I think that this might count as interior or something, even though it doesn't give you warmth bonus. I don't get it. Broken Railroad will go as breaks your spirit. It is a long walk, but it's where I decided to make my main base, so I'm gonna suffer the walk as well. Wasn't much of a need on low since loot isn't just there. Now that we need wooden batteries. Yeah, they made Travois much more important. Like, even on Misery, I tried building a Travois on Misery on my run. I quickly abandoned it. I didn't like it too much. I felt like having a lit torch is way more important on Misery. Not only for defense, but the warmth bonus is very, very useful on Misery. Like those 3 degrees, they make a lot of difference. Now we got a bunch of warm clothing. And the need for Travois, for all the trading and stuff, so it's very different. Makes much more sense right now, I would say. Update made everything important. Yeah, almost everything. Maybe on lower difficulties there might be more stuff. I don't know if you guys saw any trades for wires. I saw work boots for fuses. I was wondering if those items will have some use, you know, because we have batteries. And the fuses also have some use. There's a lot of spare wires, especially if this is like zone of contamination. You'll have like dozens of wires, and they even spawn beachcombing sometimes. Except noisemakers. Noisemakers, yeah, they're a little expensive for what they give you because they're a one-time use. Maybe the trader could want them in trades. But the problem is it's just too hard to make gunpowder, especially on low pro, but even on lower difficulties, making it in large amounts, it's not easy now that we need batteries for something else. Ammunition, gunsmithing is, you know, a little bit nerfed. Can wait for Black Frost. Imagine they release regions every year like they did with TLD. Yeah, I'm very curious to see how the map is gonna work, because it might be just like one region. I think Vermont or Hermont is a county, is a region, we know it'll be a starting region. I don't think it's Vermont. I originally thought it might be Vermont as well, based on the name. But Hermont is the town. It's like it's going to be the industrial town that it's built around. And if you can watch the analysis of the trailer I did on my YouTube. I tried to look at the license plates of the cars in the town. I like zoomed in on the picture. And it looks like they are Ontario license plates. So I think the game will take place in Ontario. But of course it's too early to tell. It might be Vermont, it might be elsewhere. But let's see. Yeah, the license plates were the first thing I focused on. Good way to figure out what's going on. I didn't even know Canada has different license plates per province, but apparently it does. I should have taken some cattails with me. And we're gonna be so hungry. We're gonna be so freaking hungry. I don't have any food here, I think. And yeah, the cougar dens, I haven't seen any. I don't think they exist. I don't think they exist. Also, noisemakers were really not good for the cougars. Like the nests were just with 1.0, they didn't really work the way the video stated they would work. Like throwing a noisemaker into a cougar den was probably the worst thing you could have done, because it made the cougar much more aggressive. And it would attack you much more than when you would normally have a cougar in the region. Like, it was the best way to die. But I think it was just poor balance, because they said in the video it should... You know, it scared the cougar away, but it did the opposite. It just made it more aggressive. I'm taking all this fur with me. Totally taking all this fur. We need all of this furniture. I know it's heavy as hell, but
Time to look for shelter.
I need it.
I need to drop something.
Oh, it's the last day of work for you, Atreyu. Nice, nice. So that sounds like a great day too. Last day of work. TLD2 announced. What condition is my travois? I'm gonna check here. We'll definitely have to like drop it. This path is not traversable. So let's see. It's 66. I probably can make it to Broken Railroad, but it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be very tough. Drop this. Maybe some fur. We definitely have too much. Be able to move a little bit. Started second run last night, one Voyager, or 2 runs, and regular Loper. Ready to die on Great Bear Island again, hell yeah, hell yeah. Great time to start, have some fun during the winter. How do you watch where the item is exactly using Unity Explorer? Where is the coordinates of the item you can find? It's, well, if you search, let's say, Bark Tinder, that should be Birch Bark. It's here, it's the position. There's like local position and position. I honestly don't know what the local position is too much, but you can just copy these coordinates and put them in the free cam. Or you can use this and teleport there, but that's gonna actually teleport your character. Did the craftable beds do different stuff? Yeah, we compared them yesterday. I can show you the stats. I have them in my journal. Valor, welcome in. Phil Pence is sleeping in it. Yeah, besides looking cool as hell, they also have like slightly different stats. So besides warmth is not usually that important, right? But it might be in a couple places, like somebody pointed out. Wait, that's not the journal. The standard pass cabins might be good for that. So yeah, the rustic bed is the worst. It's kind of like a normal bed, less warm. Quilted bed is a bit more expensive to build, but it gives you extra warmth. Not really any recovery, but the bear bed is king, clearly. Not only it's the warmest, it heals a lot of condition, Watch the vid, hope melee weapons become a thing too. Yeah, like from the teaser picture, it looks like you'll be able to just wield melee weapons. Looking pretty cool. Do something wrong. Yeah, it's not an intuitive tool. It's not really mod like other ones, right? It's something you just gotta learn by using over and over. Like, I've been using it for what? Is it 2 years now? Only 1 year, right? It might be, yeah, it's almost 2 years since I started using it. I started like beginning of 2023, so slowly going on 2 years of using it. So, and I still don't know so many things. I only use it for you know, for a couple things. Mostly either science or just for videos, if I need something changed.
Something's gotta go.
How heavy? Not too bad, we can make it. One bed in Forlorn Muskeg now. Yeah, the only place you can build in Forlorn Muskeg, sadly, is in the bunker. And you're not really gonna need it for the warmth there. There's not many places you can build outside, but maybe the shack in Broken Railroad could be a nice place. You know, the extra warmth could be useful if you get like a morning blizzard. Hatch it and fight a wolf indoors. Yeah, looks like that'll be a thing. As it surpassed the best bet from the game. If Ruak is in chat, he might be more qualified to answer that. I'm not sure. I think it's probably the same. But we're gonna do some more testing now. We have probably the cougar in Mystery Lake. So we'll fight it, get our health down. Maybe we can sleep in trappers. It's not that far from Clear Cut, where the cougar is. In the multiplayer mode, you could use melee. Once watched a few Gaskill and Moose with axes. Really? That sounds interesting. Yeah. I imagine with the mat, it was with the mod, it was like, you know, not quite the same. But I'm interested that the mod was even able to do that. Like, it seems like it would require so many things changed, but maybe not. Not really a modder. But I'm super excited for TLD2 either way. I bet we're gonna get a bunch of news. Maybe sometime next year. Maybe, you know, a year from now there will be like a huge update that will give us a release date. Check in Broken Railroad for warm and less cabin fever. Yeah, exactly. Like it's kind of like a cave, so for cabin fever. 3 times better than the best bed in the game. Yeah, we're gonna compare it. See the exact numbers. Very soon. I hope I have some food here because I might wanna spend the night here. Or let's sleep a little bit. We're getting a little tired. But in for second airfield for extra recovery, lost condition for cold, and the region is wild. Yeah, like honestly, I'm glad they gave it extra healing because it's expensive to build and it's only in one region, so I don't think it's that OP. Because if you want that powerful bat in every region, it's just gonna cost you so many resources. But the quilted bat could use a buff, right? If you look at the stats, these are basically the same. The quilted bat is slightly more warmth. There is no good reason to build this one, I would say, other than maybe aesthetics. It's quite a bit more expensive than rustic bat. So, you know, if you want something cheap, you can just build a rustic bed. Otherwise, you can go for the better bed. The quilted bed is a little awkward. They could give it a bit more healing. You know, somewhere in between. Maybe closer to rustic bed, just a little bit. Right now, it's just kind of there. It also hit each other in the mods. Made for funny interactions. Oh yeah. Friendly fire is always fun. Huh? Mess around with others. Do I keep going? We're not that heavy. I actually put everything in here, or did I not? Did I forget it? Am I missing something? I feel too light, but I have the salt and I have the ironwood. I think we're fine. I just put a lot more stuff in here than I should have, maybe. Maybe take some of the stuff with me, so the travel is not as slow. And I think I saw it's down to 40 something. I really might not make it past camp office with this travoy. So we'll just bring it to camp office and then go back to Broken Railroad like this. Finish the rest of the trip later. Because I just won't have enough condition on it. You know, maybe we could stay here and cure a deer hide. Kill a deer. It's not a bad idea. We could just repair those travoy later. Once it cures, at least get the hides down. Why not? Make a little base.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
We could kill that deer over there for another hide. There's one here. Just drop the fur over here. I honestly don't think I need the bonus damage. I'm just gonna use the survival bow, the good old survival bow, for the deer. Not with a hatchet, please. Let's use the knife. Took a photo of the radio tower in Muskeg. The fuse box glows at night. Looks very pretty in the aura. Oh! Never noticed the fuse boxes glowing. I think I want to take the guts too. Because I think you need both a gut and the hide. To repair the travoy. So let's just get all the ingredients in place.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Time to leave some supplies. I'll also drop birch bark here. I really don't need any more. I have so much birch bark right now. We'll just stockpile it. But I had more food. Where is it? It's really dark. I cannot see. There's my... Oh, that's a tiny moose steak. 20 calories. Wonderful. That's just wonderful. Anything else? I have one more. Is it a fog or a blizzard? I think that's just a fog, which is nice. Gonna grab this height. Oh no, it was 64. I must have seen wrong. 64, it's not 40. I thought I saw like 48. Can't wait to play TLD2 with your brother. Oh, hell yeah. I can't wait to play TLD2 both alone and with people. I'm gonna have like different runs for both, but definitely interested in trying both solo and co-op. Hope they will have a slightly different balance. Black Frosty. I can't wait to see what your Blackrock will be in Black Frost, Sarah. Like, you know, your favorite area. You'll be the guide to that area. Do you think it'll be 100% survival? They say it'll be a survival RPG, so the genre might slightly change. But I think it'll be recognizable enough. So cool to have story placed in that part of the country. In which part of the country? You take anything. There's a pleasant TLD2 trailer that seems like Thompson's Crossing. We'll see, we'll see. Ooh. I still think it's gonna be Ontario. Based on the license plates, but you know, maybe it's just what I took inspiration from. Looks more urban. Yeah, like that'll be the largest settlement by far we ever saw in the TLD universe. Why is he up here? Why, man? This is such a nasty spawn. I don't even know where he is. He must have heard me. Where is he? There he is. Okay. That's a nasty wolf. Archer 5. Do you know if Prepper Spy recipe can be in specific bunkers, like maybe you should search 3 or 4 red spawns. It can be totally random, each game. Though the mountains in Ontario. Yeah, maybe they just took the license plates as inspiration, because the license plates pretty much match Ontario license plates. I did some analysis on that. They have that little crown between the letters and numbers. At least the car we saw in one of the trailer pictures, the one with the rifle. I just zoomed in on that one. But yeah, it might mean nothing. I mean, Great Bear Island is, you know, modeled after Vancouver Island, but it's its own island. It's not really Vancouver Island. And same thing could be with this Harmont. It could be modeled after Ontario, but it could be placed somewhere else, somewhere with mountains. Marco, welcome in. TGA answer was right. Did you guess on the trivia question? I'm not sure what TGA is, but yeah, I might be owing you some points. I didn't see everyone who answered, because the predictions are just flawed like that. Fictional location. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's gonna be fictional, just like Great Bear Island. Mainland British Columbia. I'm sure we'll find out more, yeah. Like, I just noticed the license plates, like, that crown, you know, that blue crown just threw me off. Because that's clearly Ontario license plates. And the crowns seem to be on the plate. Of course, the car could be just, you know, could be a random license plate. Could be from out of province. Potentially. Great Bear Island is real in your heart. Oh, the game awards. I'm not sure what... did you answer your question right? Oh, they answered your question if we'll have TLD2. I understand now, I understand. Yeah. Yeah, and that's just... I can't believe we're getting a sequel. Thank you for the bit, Valor. God Mountain on what played in Quebec. The license plate was really hard to see, right? Like, I have a short analysis video. I zoom in on the plate, but you can see the quality of the plate if you zoom in. It's not enough, but I feel like there is this crown. And it's the format also seems to correspond, right? 4 letters and 3 numbers. That's what I found on Wikipedia, right? So, but yeah, it's close to an Ontario plate. There's a confirmation from someone from Ontario. Because I was just using Wikipedia for that, right? I don't really know the details of the license plates. I know it's gonna work for the TLD community making similar games. It's a good choice. I am shocked they made a sequel as their next game, because they were talking about multiple projects. I was thinking they will try something else as their next game and maybe support TLD for longer. But they went straight for TLD 2. And it's exciting. The trailer looked really nice. The things they said so far got people excited. We'll see how it's executed, of course, in a year and a half, maybe 2. But I like what I heard so far. I'm not even gonna bring the tramway back to camp office. I have no reason to. I'll drop it here. I'm gonna eat something in camp office. We do need to go to Trappers, right? We're probably gonna spend the night in Mystery Lake. I'm gonna get rid of this guy so he doesn't bother me. And do I have anything too important here? I really don't. So let's go to camp office. Eat up. And I wanna dance some cougars. get my health down. I'm actually cannot really dance cougars. I mean, I could do it anyway. I'm probably gonna fail, right? May as well try. Cougar dancing is really hard. We already tried like 3 or 4 times, but that second attack, it just has such a large attack radius. I cannot pull off the dance. At least not past the first shot. The first shot is easy because it has a different attack. Obstacle is so unfair. It is super cheaty. It is. Knowing them it'll be December 2026. Maybe they'll even go over, right? But this is a huge announcement, so maybe not. Maybe they will actually manage to deliver it on time. You know what? I'm gonna keep the Cougar Hides here. I have no reason to carry this. We're already heavy as it is. I'll leave it here. We'll fetch that later. I'm gonna fix my arrow. I think we have just the right amount. Let's fix the arrow, because if we're gonna fight cougars, we probably want the arrows as much as possible. There we go. I'm gonna grab some cattails so that we're not too hungry. I'm trying to get scurvy so we can test the vitamin pills. We are at 40%. That's like 3 more days, but eating cattails is going to delay it a little bit. I'll only eat most of them if I really need to. I'm just gonna eat like 2. That's 2 vitamin C. It's not that bad. I could actually sort of test the pills with scurvy risk. I don't have to go all the way down to scurvy, but I kind of want to. Yeah. I'll probably wait for scurvy. I need some water. Imagine they will also build the game over the years like TLD1. Yeah, they will. They said that it'll be early access first. And the map they will have on release, it won't be the full map. So in those ways, it's going to already resemble the first TLD. The thing on based players critic, yeah, that's exactly what they said. Like, they want the iterative approach based on player feedback. They probably have their own vision, things they want to do, things they're hoping are gonna pan out. Some of them will, some of them might pan out even better than they hope, some of them will not work out at all. And they'll just adjust it based on what players think. That's how they've done historically. Said that, but episode 5 was a big announcement and they push it away. Yeah, but it's more flexible, I think, you know, still. Even though they hate pushing it back, but early access might be a little simpler, but maybe it's just me, you know, maybe it's just wishful thinking. Because it's not a full game, they don't have to deliver anything specific. They really only need to deliver... I actually need all this cloth, now that I think about it. They only need to deliver something that's somewhat playable, that people can try, and what specifically, that's kind of up to them. Hidden Stroganoff again, nice, enjoy. So let's see what's gonna happen. Which is the best way to remove scurvy? Well, with this new content, I'm thinking probably these pills. They are crazy good. I haven't tried them yet, but it looks like they'll be pretty strong. They are pretty light. I have 50 pills. This is 10 bottles, basically. I bought 10 bottles from the trader. And I'm gonna eat potentially all of them to heal scurvy. I'm just gonna get full scurvy and we'll see how quickly we heal. I can probably heal scurvy immediately with 50 pills. Just gonna overdose myself on vitamin C in one day. And this is 50. This is gonna give me 250 calories. I love that they have calories. That's really interesting. But you know, if you want something maybe more efficient, cooked fish always work. You're gonna need a lot of fish in for the trader anyway, and get a bunch of oil. So fish are always a nice option too. This is maybe for something... You could keep it as an emergency, because they do get a little costly. Or you could stock up regions where fishing is not easy or not convenient. Like Muskeg or Blackrock don't have fishing. Then you have places like Zone of Contamination, which do have fishing, but it's not very good. So you could just, you know, stock up those bases with vitamin C pills and try to survive on fish if you can. Yeah, best isn't easy. Like, the pills, you're not gonna see them until you have high trust from the trader, I think. So this is not something you'll be able to use on like day 30, day 40, maybe day 100 if you really prioritize it. But this is like late game item. We're almost day 600, so we're gonna use it. We're gonna test it, but yeah. Broken Lord has fish. It does, but the fishing is not great actually, especially if you live in a hunting lodge. If you live in maintenance shed, it's not too bad actually. It's pretty close, even though there's no fishing hut. But with hunting lodge, you have to climb a rope or, you know, go around. I'm not gonna bother, and frankly, I would probably bother if this was a long run that I intended to keep, but we're probably gonna stop playing this at the end of December, or like, you know, in a couple days. So I can just use all the good stuff now. Thompson's family stew, recipe with most vitamin C. Yeah, but the ingredients actually give you more vitamin C than the recipe combined. So you could just eat the ingredients on their own, like carrots and I think it might need some potatoes too. I don't even remember what the recipe is. But I was like doing some math, right? Like all of this, if you ate it individually, you would get more vitamin C than just eating the recipe. But it does give you a lot of vitamin C at once. It is tough to make though. It is tough to make. I think these will be really powerful though. I really want to test them. Also pickles, they're pretty cheap to buy. Give you some food. Another great way to boost up your vitamin C. These pineapples also. Lots of extra vitamin C sources. Anyway, let's try and fight the cougar if we can. Yeah, those pickles look really tasty. They don't sell potatoes or carrots. Not an interloper. I don't know. Maybe it's sold on other difficulties, but not on loper. I'm just gonna cook some food here real quick. I'll just start a fire and go. For like half an hour. I need to grab a couple more sticks.
Come on.
Because we don't have any cooked food here anymore. It's a little annoying. Let me just put like
All right.
2 bear meat on the fire. That's 57 and 57. I'll need like 3 sticks, maybe 4. Let's grab them from here. So if we stop here later... Whoa. Pickles and sardines, breakfast of champions. Yeah, sardines are like such a horrible food early in the game, right? But late game they're not even bad. Vitamin C, you don't have to worry about food poisoning. This should be enough, as long as we don't go inside. I'll leave some sticks in here, I don't need to carry this. This is perfect weather for fighting cougars, so let's find some trouble. Do I have the cougar only in clear cut now? Only the clear cut, that's a little inconvenient. What if the sardines are in the fridge? This is TLD, Sarah. Fridge is everywhere. Where is my... Travoy? There it is. With a new powerful PC, Long Dark is ridiculously smooth to run. DSR to first 2K resolution, it's pretty, hell yeah. Yeah, I used to play TLD on laptop, on my old laptop when I started. And it was pretty... rough, like... medium settings and 30 FPS maybe. It was a bit more choppy. Slightly longer loading times. It was still not too bad compared to maybe consoles or something, but it was it didn't have an SSD. Can I make it to that pole? I think I can. Alright, I might leave the Travoy here. Push it a little farther. We're gonna go to clear cut now. Fight some kitty, maybe try and dance it. Yeah, drop the Travoy here. And we go off-road. I try to avoid that wolf if I can. a little bit around it. Tell you what, I'll inform you about the trade elbow for the stalker. Yeah. If you find carrots or potatoes on stalker, that'd be good to know. I would also be interested to hear about rose hips, reishi, burdock. I don't think the trader will offer them, but those would be kind of nice. Those are the ingredients I'm interested in the most by far. Especially rose hips, really. There's a bunch of recipes that require rose hips, and having renewable access to them would really help so much. I don't think I have any coal, by the way, so I may want to collect a couple sticks as I go. Console loading times are wild. You have to you have time to make a snack during loading screens. Yeah, I'm glad I don't have to deal with that. That is definitely rough. I wonder how the new game will handle consoles, because they did say they want to release it on consoles and PC at the same time, right? TLD2. And there might not be as many loading screens. Maybe it'll be just like one large map. Only beach available, like from Beachcoming. I've never seen... these are really nice lichen trees. So low. More lichen trees should be this low. I don't really need it though. I haven't seen any from Beachcoming, but maybe it's an interloper thing. Like, you know, I'm kind of glad that not all ingredients are renewable, but I would like to have rose hips and reishis at least renewable, maybe. I don't think that would be too broken. Maybe carrots as well. And maybe potatoes and burdock could be non-renewable to block, like, certain better recipes. But this recipe really sucks. Like, if carrots and potatoes are not renewable, right? These recipes... This is like the worst recipe in the game. Like, 4 potatoes? Really? Why would you ever do this? It's the same as the vagabond soup, right? But vagabond soup is just like it's rabbits instead. It's a million times better. Play on mainland, maybe we'll see huge towns. Yeah, it looks like the Harmont town, right? They mentioned Harmont. It's going to be much larger than anything we've seen on Great Bear. We'll see about Perseverance Mills in episode 5, but I don't think they will make anything nearly as large. It looks like Perseverance Mills will be, you know, maybe a bit larger than Milton. But Harmon will actually have some industry. It'll have a nuclear power plant. It has, you know, those town buildings. It's not just cottages and cabins. It's gonna actually feel like a small city, almost. Each component of the vagabond soup does the soup is worth making. Yeah. Like if you want calories, obviously not, right? Like calorie wise, you lose a lot of calories. This is about 1,000 calories, and you only get 250. So calories wise, it's a huge loss. But you get the heal. I think that's a very good trait, right? 750 calories for healing condition. That's I am more than ready to yeah, it's a stim soup. It's a stim soup. And it's actually good. This is the only healing food that has such low calories, right? So we can eat it over and over. Like right now, we could eat almost 3 in a row. And we might even do that after the cougar. But I actually want to heal on the bat. On the trapper's bat, so I'm trying not to do it. I hope the cougar's here. We haven't had any cougars in coastal, so let's see if the cougar is at home. At clear cut at least. It's basically a stim soup. Last night was watching the awards and playing TLD. Trailer came on. I watched the trailer too many times and lost well pets. I wonder. They didn't announce it was TLD right away, right? You just watch the trailer, and eventually you saw like intro and logo and stuff. But like you could clearly see it's TLD almost from the start. Like there were Pinnacle Peaches in the trailer. The Timberwolf sounds basically taken from the first game. Meow, are you here? Should be behind this hill somewhere. We should be hearing it very soon if it's here. Revolvers in Loper confirmed. I don't think we have an official confirmation, yeah. Don't know. Names from TLD2, especially Power Plant, might have connection to Roadside Picnic book. Oh, yeah. They like to take inspiration from other stuff. I'm sure the radiation stuff will be... I don't think the cougar's at home. Come on. Really? Oh, that's a deer. That's where the cougar's supposed to be. This is the cougar we have, right? I wonder what's going on. I'm just not getting the cougars. Guy picking up the pitches looks like Will. Yeah, I was like, is that Will? I don't think it's gonna be Will. But they look very similar. Yeah, there would not be this much wildlife here if the cougar spawned. I think it despawns wildlife if you get a cougar. It might be random, right? Like the area might either have wolves or a cougar, maybe. That's what I'm thinking. I don't even hear the music in the territory. It's weird. Yeah, there's the music, but we would hear the cougar. He's not at home. That is unfortunate. We'll check later. Let's deliver some goods to Broken Railroad. I was hoping he would be here, but yeah, too bad. We can test the trapper's bed later, I suppose. Look at this beautiful Mr. Lake weather. Love it. It is beautiful, yeah. This is the perfect weather. Like, +8. Actually, much less than I thought, considering my clothing, but... Yeah, I could take off a bear coat and I'd still be warm, right? Like, we're sweating, we may as well take it off. We're still warm. Who needs a bear coat? Maybe Will and Astrid get back together and have another son. I'm curious to see how episode 5 ends. But the Steam description for the game says the game is set 1 year after the first flare, so it won't be that far into the future, I think. Not enough to have another son. It seems to be 1 year after episode 1 of Wintermute. I don't know how long it takes, you know, the whole Wintermute events. I think it's supposed to be pretty quick, like we're talking days, maybe weeks, of all 5 episodes happening. Canonically. Obviously you can survive for 100 days each episode if you want to. Pretty sure they will not get back. Yeah, I think Sarah or someone was saying they have a feeling someone might die in episode 5, you know, either Will or Astrid, or something's gonna happen. Something emotional. $60, welcome man. Not played this in over 2 years, looks wicked. Oh, 2 years. So basically, Right, that's December 2022. That's when the DLC came out, right? Pretty much. So I haven't played since the DLC came out. Well, you have a lot of new content then. Even if you don't own the DLC, there's been free updates. So much new stuff. Especially these recent updates. You can now customize bases. There's cougars. There's trading. It's amazing. They added a bunch of new regions. And TLD2 was announced today, so... Methuselah sacrifices himself to save the world. I hope we get to see Methuselah again. I kind of liked Methuselah in the first 2 episodes. Then he was just like... Episode 3 maybe made sense, it was with Astrid. But episode 4 I was disappointed to not see Methuselah. That TLD2 was on its way, so it came on here. Yeah, we're all very hyped. It's gonna take a while. It's planned for 2026 in early access, so we'll have to wait a bit. Still, plenty of stuff to check in this game. Can you still buy the old DLC? Currently there's 2 DLCs. You can definitely buy them, yeah. There's the Tales from Far Territories, which is the expansion to Survival. And Wintermute is now a standalone DLC, but if you played 2 years ago, you probably have Wintermute anyway. Like, if you had the older version before DLC, you just got that Wintermute DLC for free. But you can definitely still buy it, yeah. Might even go on a sale now. Most importantly, peach pie. Yeah, there's new cooking recipes. You get like bags of salt, you get pickles. Lots of cool stuff. That's from the Far Territory. Yeah, that's really the only survival DLC there is. All the updates they made over the past 2 years, it was just this DLC. Like, it didn't come in one drop, right? 2 years ago, they released the first part with Forsaken Airfield and a few more other items. And now we got the last part of it. We got the final drop, so the roadmap is complete. Yeah, that means you have it. You got everything then. You got safe house customization, you got cougars, you got trading, you got 3 tails, you got 3 really cool new regions, plus 2 transitions. You got a camera, you can take pictures now. This is a DLC thing. You can take pictures, it's amazing. Having a lot of fun with this. Termigans as well, yeah. Well, you have a lot of content to discover then. No spoilers, okay, I'll stay quiet. Though, if you don't want any spoilers, then, well, you won't see any for the next while, but yeah. Everyone's favorite type of pickles? I don't know, I like all types of pickles, you know. Oh, what's this? I left some broken arrow?
This'll come in handy.
They didn't lose an arrow here? What happened? Okay, I just found an arrow. I'll take it. I don't remember leaving this in here. And I think a deer got there. What cans are there besides just pickle? Best start from scratch, new game files. Yeah, if you played 2 years ago, they did split the game. They split Wintermute away from Survival, and that broke save files. So yeah, if you had an existing save file before that, you have to start a new one. Best start from scratch depends on your game knowledge and on the difficulty level. Like where to spawn. Timber of Mountain is great. Should probably be a region you're familiar with. 1000+ clock. So you probably saw most of the original regions. Yeah, on Interloper I like to spawn in HRV. There's a lot of loot if you know where to look, but can be nicely hidden. But you can get all you need in HRV for an Interloper start and then just go Forge. On lower difficulties, probably Timber of Mountain is great. Or Ash Canyon. Those are nice Nice starts. But really, if you want to check out a lot of the new content, it's everywhere really. Wherever you want. Coastal Highway could be a cool spawn. Mystery Lake is very central. Those are nice spots for sure. We're just heading back to our... Ooh, that's a big hole. Just heading back to our main base in Broken Railroad. That's another Wolfie. I hope he's not gonna see me. The items are in different spots. The wildlife is in different spots. So the game feels very fresh. And let's go Muskeg. Remember this map so well. Yeah. Oh, Mr. Lake is the region people tend to learn real quick because it's just in the middle of the map. It's warm. It's relatively safe.
Feels like night is coming.
I choose to make my base in Broken Railroad. It's not the most convenient spot, but I really wanted to have some fun with Hunting Lodge because I love that place. It looks really nice. So let's just bring some supplies back to our main base. Maybe I'll just sleep. This is actually a really nice evening. Look at these colors, beautiful. Oh, that's a bear in my way. Mr. Bear, please cross faster. I'd rather not deal with you. Forlorn Dookie. All the DLC in all regions, or is it in mixed regions? There's a lot of DLC content. Like the new regions themselves are DLC. And they are not visible on this map. You kind of have to access a different map. So you can see these are basically all the base game regions. Nothing new was added region-wise on this map. If you played 2 years ago, you should recognize this really. And you cannot start in the DLC regions if you haven't been there. That's another thing. You have to actually travel to them, you have to find them. And there's a bunch of other DLC stuff you can do in all maps. Like, yeah, there's the trading mechanic that's DLC. Bunch of stuff you can craft. Some wildlife changes. Ooh, he did spot me. Okay, I'm just gonna probably take a nap in here or something. I don't wanna deal with this guy right now. I don't wanna kill him. Yeah, so lots of stuff you can look forward to. It'll easily last you long enough until TLD 2 will be in early access. They did add a lot of content for late game in particular. So it's harder to get bored now. I'm on like almost day 600 and I still have so much stuff to do. Also new achievements if you're on Steam or maybe on consoles. I think Epic has achievements, but I'm not sure. Speaking of achievements, we really should progress some of ours today. I would love to go to Mountain Town and HRV. But let's head back to our main base first. Did he leave me alone? He did. Okay, you know what? Maybe I'll just go back. I'm not sure what happened. He just... I guess I just outwalked him, and they're very slow, those bears. Achievements, so many more. Come on. I thought you would be excited, Sarah. You love achievements. I know some of them are kind of tricky, but it's really just like 3 or 4 achievements that are maybe a little difficult or lengthy. All of the other ones are just, you know, something pretty nice and small you can unlock. You could do them in 1 week if you wanted to, on an established run. Check your purchase history, 2015 for $8. Oh wow, well, that's a very good purchase. Yeah, the game changed so much in those 10 years. I started much later, I started in like 2020, but I played the older versions. It was very different. The game did get a little bit easier, so definitely there's a new difficulty mode as well. You will notice it very quickly when you start a new game. There's 5 difficulties now, and the highest difficulty is quite rough, But since the game got easier, I guess it's you know, it's kind of fair. Interloper is slightly more chill now. But it's still a nice combo of survival and exploration, I think. You're excited, but you lost all hope getting 100% completion when they added the 1k run. Come on, you can do it. Like, it took me 30 days to just do some redecoration in my main base, and I'm not nearly done. I could spend 150 days on that alone. I think those thousands, that 1000 will be, you know, it'll be the new 500 with all this new content. 1000 days without dying is a nice achievement. It is, it's a nice round number, right? Impressive number. Steam Deck for Christmas, that's what we'll be playing. Anyone experiences on the Steam Deck? I have not. I'm not sure how similar it is to Switch, you know, performance-wise, if it performs better or not. I know Switch is a little bit behind on updates. It's still gonna get all the updates, but it was a little tricky to get it to perform properly. There we go, some cooked meat. 1k days are easy, we can survive them. You can survive them, Sarah. If you can survive 100 days on Interloper, you can survive 1000. It's just about not making mistakes. Like, the first 100 days are where the challenge lies. Yeah, there's been some Switch performance issues, so they're still resolving those. Switch only has the first 4 out of 6 updates for the DLC. They're aiming to add the remaining ones. That's not even a bad picture. Probably early 2025. Steam Deck plays just fine. Okay, so I guess it's less performance issues then. And yeah, once Switch 2 comes out, it might be very different. That's a nice one. That'll work. Your low per pip is only like 27. No, your low per pip is like 170, Sarah. You just happen to have guns enabled. Come on. Can I sleep here? I probably cannot sleep here. Unless we start a fire, we can always do that. But let's wait for the wind to stop, maybe recover a little bit of condition. Oh my god, did they make the bedroll placement more annoying here? I think they did. But this kind of works. I'm gonna do 2 hours, we should be warm enough for that. There we go, no more wind. I like the sound of that. In your head only when a loper counts. But it doesn't have to be an interloper, right? The achievement can be on any difficulty. You could do it on Voyager if you want to, if you prefer that, if you enjoy it more. You don't have to do it on Interloper. Right, it's I think there's only 1 day on Interloper achievement, specifically for Interloper. And then there's the Misery achievement, yeah. Like 46 days or whatever. That one might be quite difficult. The 1001 just takes a long time. I like the Switch version, it's fine for what it is. Yeah, it's a portable version, right? Same for Steam Deck, the portable version has its advantages. It's good that they support as many platforms as possible. They can reach wider audience. More people get to play the game. I'm sure there's people who only play some handheld consoles. Ooh, that's a Wolfie. Let's keep going. Gotta do that one at some point. That's gonna be a lot of fun to watch. Can't wait. Hurry, welcome in. How's it going? Alright, let's get to Broken Railroad. We got pretty lucky with weather here. We got light fog. Pretty much perfect for night travels. My favorite night weather. And we're gonna do some more House Flipper last. Can't wait to have some more fun with decorating. How much fur do I carry? Only 23. I could really step it up. If I see some fur just before the entrance to Broken Railroad, I'm gonna chop it down, I think. And since I'm getting cold, I'm gonna switch. Now we're warming up, and we're a little heavy, but I can fix that real quick. You're fighting your first cougar today. Oh, hell yeah. Good luck. I hope it goes fine. I had a lot of fun fighting my first cougar. I feel like I already figured them out. So I'm mostly just hunting them for resources, but the first cougar fight was something I will never forget, honestly. When you were in the hospital for 3 weeks, your Switch was your lifeline. Yeah, the portability of it, definitely. I do have a laptop that I can use for portability, for situations like that. When I'm gonna travel away for Christmas, I'm gonna bring my laptop, so I'll still have my TLD. But of course you can't fit the laptop in your pocket or whatever, not as easily. Also the battery life, like you need a charger for the laptop if you're gonna play the games. Is there a cougar in Mountain Town? Yes, I did see one. Originally I didn't get it, but it popped up later. I don't know why. Like when I first visited Mountain Town, it was not there, and I already had cougars elsewhere. When you say today, you mean now? Well, good luck. Good luck. Wonder where they spawn. I never killed a cougar in Mountain Town, so I only know the first spawn. The first spawn is between the farmsteads. I can actually show that exactly on the map. Where's Mountain Town? Mountain Town. Wait, did it change? No, it's the same spot. Yeah, so it's like between Milton and or maybe like between the church and the farmstead. It's like, you know, this alternative path you can take. But yeah, I don't know where the other ones will be. Probably there will probably be one over here somewhere. I feel like they try to always place one cougar spawn in a very inconvenient location to kind of discourage you from killing it. I know if you kill it in Coastal, you get one near Quonset. In Mr. Lake, you get one near Camp Office and stuff like that. They do it on purpose to kind of simulate that the cougar actually goes to your territory if you go to its territory. So I'm guessing one of the cougar spawns will be somewhere, maybe near Grey Mothers, or on the way out of Milton, close to HRV Cave. Yeah, that's not too bad, but it's also a commonly traveled route, so not the best either. Is there any fur here? I need some fur lamps, please. If not, we'll get some in Broken Railroad. I'm just gonna take a quick look. I don't see a single limb in here. There's some cedar there in the distance, but no fir. So we're gonna keep going. Don't know where your third one will be. Yeah, I'm actually planning to go to Mountain Town and HRV today, so we might fight that cougar. It's not the worst cougar, location-wise. I kind of like it. Relatively open. We're trying to dance a cougar. Still 0 successful dances, but we might get it done eventually. But I'd rather kill the Mystery Lake cougar because I want to test the Trapper's bats to compare it with the new bats. So, you know, best way to get hurt in Mystery Lake and actually get something out of it is gonna be hiding the cougar. Day 52 you found a bedroll. You were without a bedroll in 52 days, Rock. That's crazy. You should go to HRV, come on. That place always has a bedroll. Very easy to find too. 52 days without a bedroll. I can tell you skipped HRV, you know? Kinda don't need it. I mean, yeah, I don't find bedroll necessary. Outside of Misery. On Misery it's pretty good to have. Nogua probably too. What's my condition on this? Okay, we can make it. First step in Mystery Lake. Yeah, like, you don't really need bedroll with how much shelter there is. Outside of a few select regions. Like, HRV is pretty rough without a bed. There's not many ways to sleep. You may have to make snow shelters. But almost every other region is good. Muskeg is also kind of rough. How many prepper caches in the world are stocked? 3, unless you play on vanilla Interloper. Then 0, really. There's no really stocked prepper caches on vanilla Interloper. And same for Misery. They don't have stocked bunkers. We have been empty. Yeah, that's slightly unlucky, but now you have a 50% chance that the next one is stocked, so that's not too bad. Spawned in PvE, Forge DP, went to AC, crafted, traded in Coastal. And now we want to trigger a trader. Yeah. Yeah, that part of the map can be a little tricky with bedrolls, I think, sometimes. I don't think you have a guaranteed bedroll anywhere in those regions, do you? Pleasant Valley? No. I can't think. Well, Blackrock. I'm guessing you skipped Blackrock. I think Blackrock has a guaranteed bedroll, if I'm not mistaken. But Mr. Lake does too, so yeah, maybe you just didn't find it. Mr. Lake always has a bedroll, actually. Yeah, I just went to the prison. Even the prison sometimes has it, but yeah, maybe good or unlucky. Cougar isn't here today. Well, I had the same issue today. I already checked 2 cougar spawns today. Actually, no, I checked like 4, and only 2 of them had a cougar. I killed 2 cougars at the start of the stream. And ever since then, I couldn't find another cougar. They're just avoiding me. They are hiding. Do I take the Colt? No, we're gonna pop a hit back. I'm not going to take damage here now. There we go. Oh, requires light. Well, that sucks. Well, that sucks. I guess we're just gonna go. TV room was empty. Yeah, sometimes the bedroll is in the mine, and I don't know the last spawn. The mine can have the bedroll. I don't really know the bedrolls too well. I know Airfield, Bleak Inlet, Thunder Pass, and Mystery Lake tend to have the guaranteed ones. The other ones are kind of spread around. Ooh, this is so heavy. But we need to make it through somehow. 25 kilos. Let's make it through the goat twice. Disabled when you started your run. Yeah, that bug that forced everybody to have the cougar. That does suck, right? It should definitely respect the toggle. Can take the goat with the travois, Dookie certified. That applies to most goats, to be fair.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
But yeah, this is the annoyance with the travois for sure. Hope the game isn't jumping the shark with the trader. It does make the game a lot easier. Those hit picks are crazy good, yeah. Like, extra free 5 degrees of warmth for 6 hours. It's ridiculous. And it's not too expensive, like, it's not cheap at least. You need like 7 coal and 15 sticks every heat pack, and it's, you know, it's just like a temporary thing. So often you would rather use matches and coal to warm up, but I think it's really good. Especially on Maglans only, like the hit packs are just, you know... Can be lifesavers. I don't think you can stack them though. Made a fair point. Yeah, yeah. I feel like there's a but comment though. I feel like there's a but comment. I feel like you're not done talking yet, Sarah. But this really isn't a bad goat. Especially this way. This is very smooth. It's not even a goat this way. It's really just a normal shortcut. Not leaving Maples and Birch behind. I just have to take 2 trips because I'm way too freaking heavy, so I didn't drop them. Yeah. I could have, but it's just 0.2. He wasn't too bothered by like dropping everything. I'll be a little slow now, but the more I have to drop and pick up, the more slow I am too, because then I have to, you know, spend more time managing it. As long as I can move at a somewhat reasonable speed, I'm okay with it. This is not too bad for short distances. I can stand moving like this if I have to actually travel somewhere. Like, I don't know how people can play the game this encumbered. Some people do it, but I just can't. I like my movement speed. Yeah. Like, crossing a goat, it's fine. It's the price I have to pay for using the travois, bringing all my wood with me. Yeah, so we got dense fog, that's why I cannot chop wood anymore. I might even leave the travois here and go sleep, because we're starting to freeze. Yeah, this is not too heavy, it's like not even a kilo, but we can put it in. Some pots. Let me pick all of this up now. Gonna be way too heavy. This firewood. This firewood is gonna kill me. Also, where's my salt? Do I still have it on me? Oh yeah, I have 10 kilos of salt. I should probably put that in. There we go. When you're lagging along Loper, it's usually this slow with full Trevor. Yeah, like the more you load in, the slower it is. I try to not go over like 50 kilos under any circumstances. Ideally, I'm around like 35 or 40, so we're on the heavier end already. Let's see. I'm gonna get a little bit farther, but I might just leave it here and bring it tomorrow. Let's sleep. It's late night, we're getting cold, we're tired. I can sleep for like 7-8 hours in the shed. And come back here. I probably want to load it a bit more. Or maybe just walk all the way there and I will come back here later. Might make more sense. I have some deer hides to use for repairing the travois. It'll definitely need it. I mostly just see a bunch of cedar. We'll probably need some cedar too, but I need fur way more. It's like, I need probably like 5 fur for 1 cedar. So, let's see. And Octi with the raid, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How did your misery run go? Hope you're still alive. Thank you for the shouty, Sarah. Ooh, really? Come on. We can make it through. There we go. Alive, made it back to main base finally. Nice, nice. We're trying to move back to... Yeah, I'll deal with this later. We're heavy enough. See, we have a reason to come back already. We have some fur firewood waiting for us there. Got the woodworking now. Ooh! There's a pack here. I might just go. Woodworking tools now. So it's time to do some safe house customization. Safe house customization and misery. On one hand, it just sounds extremely painful because you cannot make meat piles, right? So it's gonna take ages to build everything you want, potentially. But then again, functionally you don't need too much, right? You mostly want...
Not sure why I feel so tired.
Mostly want the meat curing box. Maybe... I mean, the bear bed doesn't really help you, right? You can't heal. But really, the meat curing box, it's the best thing. That's gonna help so much on Misery. Like, to me, that's a major... Like, a thing to work on as quickly as possible, right? Like, do the usual loper stuff, get your crafted clothing, and then you want to get the meat curing box in as many places as possible. That thing is crazy. Okay, I'll be taking some food with me. Ideally, without vitamin C, we want to get scurvy. I'm just gonna store the heat pack here. I'm guessing it's just gonna disappear, right? But we could do some science. Hold on, which is the active one? Not this one, this one. Oh, it's changing. That is ridiculous. Does it tell me which one is active? Man. Really? They could work on the UI a little bit. I'm not sure which one is the active now. There we go, we got the bonus. There it is. I'm gonna stash it here while it's active and see if it like disappears. Probably. But we don't really need it. Meat curing box first, gonna help a lot. Yeah, that... yeah, wolf and bear meat. I heard somebody got food poisoning on Misery though from the cured meat. I'm not sure if it's a bug or I don't know what happened, but you know, I would be careful. Pimp My Crab GBA edition was miserable until being lost of a crafting bench. Now look at my new maintenance shed. It is lava lamps. I do want to rebuild this place too, honestly. I want to see if I can do anything, you know, placing stuff outside. Like you kind of can. Kind of. You can't really leave. During custom, it was only the coastal lookout. Took 1.5 real days. Enter the in-game ones to build everything. Yeah, that might be a good place with like lots of wood to get to. There's a lot of limbs in that area. Alright, I guess we're sleeping. We should be warm enough here. We're gonna do 7-ish hours probably for now. That wolf wants to get here. I think I have some smell on me. That's probably why. Right, yeah, I still had some meat. He could smell it. There we go. Drink a little bit of water. I'm gonna try and bring my stuff now Let's see if this pack, yeah, it disappeared, as one would expect. As one would expect. I'll be taking these, and gonna go grab my Travois again. Wondering if we should just kill these guys, because going through here with a Travois, it's gonna be a little painful with all these wolves. Maybe I should just kill them. I'm gonna need some meat for my meat curing books anyway. Wait, what? Okay, something is very weird. That just makes no sense. I'm just finding arrows. I found another arrow. Second one I found today just laying. Something is wrong. I barely lost any arrows. How did I find 2 arrows randomly lying around on this run in one day? This used to be a forgeless run, so I had like very few arrows, very few arrowheads. So I took a very good care of not losing them. And I just found 2 arrows laying around today. That seems really weird. Maybe I did not remember. That would not be the first time, yeah. I did lose some arrows, but it seems so strange I found 2 of them just today. Specifically, you know, like in one... I don't know, it was a couple hours between them. I mean, I'm not gonna complain, I can always use more arrows. I didn't shoot anything, as far as I know. Didn't kill any of the wolves here. But I'll take it, it's a free arrow. And we're actually a little... Maybe I can just take some of this firewood I got here. All of it. All of it. All of it. Let's take all of it. I'll leave the hatchet there. We'll go and check some more... some more limbs there, but the hatchet is almost destroyed. I think it's like 13%, so it has maybe 4 or 5 limbs in it at most. And this is a bad place to go. I might actually go around. I don't even know how far he is. But this path might be a lot better for the Travois. I'm gonna take that. Get the wolf away. And I can take 2 more, at least. There we go. Get out of here before he runs my way. You had a long lope run where you kept losing arrows in Mr. Lake. Found 27 arrows one time. Wow. Not this way, man. It's kind of asking for it. Okay, at least I can see him now. Let's keep going. I did get a couple extra arrowheads from the trader. I found some somewhere. I don't even remember where, but we had like 13-ish arrows total. But it's still very interesting that I found 2, and I know for a fact I lost one in Coastal Highway, and I don't think I found that one. Because I found one in Mr. Lake and one here. And the one in Coastal is still missing. I hit a Timberwolf. I don't just forge a few more. I could, yeah, I could. It's not really a forgeless run anymore. But I'm too lazy. That's my that's my answer. I could do that. The thing is, at one point, I don't really need to carry more than like 8 or 9 or 10. It's mostly a nice thing to have. If I lose a couple more, I'm probably gonna forge. But I just found 2, and we have 2 more broken, so we're at 9. That is totally fine. I think I can work with that. Let's grab this. Hopefully not a blizzard. Ah, it's a blizzard. Great. Wonderful. I'm just gonna keep going through this.
Can't feel my feet.
I know there can be still wildlife though, they won't despawn now, so that's a little annoying. There's no good hiding spot here. Might try and like just go to maintenance chat because of this stupid blizzard. Very inconvenient time for the blizzard. Or maybe we could keep going. I just no, I'm gonna take a lot of damage to my clothing, so that kind of sucks. Still healing on Misery. Not on my Misery run, no, but this is Interloper run, so we'll heal it back. I don't mind the damage. This is just a long Loper run. But I think you can still use recipes to heal on Misery, and now that recipes are renewable, that's pretty powerful. Okay, I know exactly where we are with this fishing spot. Pretty accurate, you know, the last time we had a can of corn, your leg grew back. Yeah, that's common knowledge. That's how doctors heal wounds, basically. Just eat some pancakes or a stew. It'll be as good as new. Some stuff on the ground here. What did I leave? I think it was fish. I don't know if I want to carry that. We're already heavy enough. Doctor's sausage. 46. Yeah, we'll take those later. And my travel is down to 26. That's also not great. But let's keep going. We can heal in our bear bed later if you really want to. That thing is crazy.
Find some water.
Gonna buy rosehip tea this week. Some rosehip tea during winter. Gonna get your vitamin C levels up. The IRL rosehip tea has as much vitamin C as in game. Because the rosehip tea is probably the best one of the warm teas. Rosehips are honestly pretty damn good now. They added so many recipes. The vitamin C amount. They used to be kind of crap, right? They were like, yeah, it was a warm-up, but you didn't really need the painkillers for anything, other than like a moose stomp every now and then, but you know, there were just so many of them. Now they have a lot more value, I would say. Like rosehip jam, oh yeah, that sounds great. Alright, I wanna see my clothing after this. It's probably gonna be horrible. Bring the trolley all the way here. Let me grab, okay, saplings and salt and the
too heavy to carry.
cougar claw, and we're gonna go inside. Your kids made rosehip jam once without your knowledge. Give it to your neighbors. Let's just say when you asked how much work it was to deceive them, your kids looks at you with confusion. We just put them in a pot. Oh well, that was probably a very crunchy jam. Did I eat the cattails? I don't know. We just picked up meat. I don't want to get vitamin C now. We're trying to avoid vitamin C on purpose. Our scurvy is already exactly at 50, and let's see this. Oh, this is not so bad. This is not as bad as I thought. Honestly. Yeah. We didn't spend that much time.
Sandpaper.
And home sweet home. Let's drop some of these soups now. We don't really need them too much. Oh, I dropped a small one. Well, too bad. Nasty laxative. Decided raspberries for coulis. I'm not even sure what that is. Coulis. It's a pain. Deciding is a lot of work. Yeah. Seeds are little hairs. Are by itching powder. Often made from rosehip cores. Oh my god.
I need to drop something.
Okay, so if I put a bag of salt here, you actually get some of it back from what I understand. Right? How does this work? Yeah, you actually keep the rest of the salt, so that's pretty nice. I can just sort of keep it here by the entrance or something. Where do I keep the heat packs? Put them here. We can start organizing our pickles a little bit. I only brought 2 jars, so our shelf healer looks pretty sad so far. Only got 2 jars to place. I can see them upright, I know, right? But look at this. Look at this. Oh yes. Perfection. I don't think it will fit 3, will it? I mean, sort of. Can I place this like farther? On this side. Salt to bait moose and deer. Does that work? How far back is it? I feel like... Yeah, they're more made for like 2 jars instead of 3, which is a little annoying. You could also stack them easily, right? You could stack two on top of each other. There's not enough space for 3, that's mildly annoying. I'm sure with place anywhere it will be possible. I put them next to each other like this. Oh, it's not even... Okay, that's just wrong. What if I do this? Let me save the game and reload. See if the hitboxes change. It does work sometimes. Actually, I wanted to do it here. Right. I think it might be a little bit better. Muzzle of salt, I will lick your car. Well, that'll work. The top shelf is a little annoying. This will be much easier to place, right? It's the top shelf specifically. I mean, you can always use a box to place them, right? That's a possibility right now. Just use a box to make things easier. Can even stock stuff up here. But yeah, this makes it so much easier. Should have just used the box right away. Didn't even think of it. That's cool. Right, so we have a bunch of wood to take in with us. I want to grab the travois from outside ASAP before it decays too much. So drop the wood. Maybe store the birch. Looks so cute, filled with pickles. Yeah, also the flour will go really well. I wanna put the flour and ingredients here. We'll make some shelves eventually. Now that we have so much wood, and we're gonna get even more. We can do some more remodeling. That's gonna be nice.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
Yeah, I'm very heavy, but I'm still gonna go in this way. Because I hate going through the loading screen back and forth. Even if the loading times are pretty short. Let's just do this. Scratch break. Yes, thank you, Sarah. I will take an actual break here, since we still haven't had one. So maybe you can do a couple shouties and I'll be back in a few minutes, okay?
Baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do, baby shark.
Can't run! Okay, he ran away. Holy moly!
Babe, if you give me good stuff, I won't tell anyone you love me. It will be our little secret. We can talk about streamer loot, you know? It's not personal. It's just a little something. Like an RNG steam. Or a beautiful pair of combat pants. I love you, babe. Yes.
You're scratching. Go on. Go on. I don't need no more hugs. Oh, man. Uh-oh. 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 Yeah, that's...
What did I just... That was the best type. Like, that was the most perfect timing.
Alrighty, I'm back. Thank you for the shouties. Not Five Nights at Freddy's. I know that game, but I haven't played it. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you. Okay, we get like 50 fir wood, so some more remodeling might commence now. Also, I'm not moving straight. Are you seeing this? I'm just pressing the forward button. I'm not moving straight. What was that? That was weird. You like my gut rack? Yeah, very cozy. Very soft. Very modern. Absolutely. Oh, that was 31 kilos I was carrying there. Those fur limbs are heavy as frick. Can't wait to try these. Can't wait to try these. Squishy and moist. Mm-hmm. Maybe let's place these canned pineapples in here somewhere too. Yeah, this shelf looks very sad so far, but we will stock it up. We will stock it up. I need to drink some water. And fix my travois. We have many things to do. Place maybe some more snares outside just before sunset. It's a good time to do that. I'm just gonna do this real quick. Let's go outside again. I'm gonna snare some more rabbits while we're here. Come on. Come on, game. Place them faster. Alright. Don't really need any more clothing damage. Also, broth would look very nice in those shelves, I think. We're actually gonna cook up all that broth, so probably won't have any left over. Need at least 2 guts. Actually 3 and a deer hide. Deer hide, yeah. Do we have enough? Yeah, definitely have enough, okay. Definitely. I need at least 6, but... Rock is welcome in. Is that bow craftable or trader? Well, kind of both. You need to trade for it, but you unlock the crafting recipe. So you can craft as many as you want. I'm actually gonna make a new one. Because my current one is a little low, but maybe first let's do some arrows. Do we have enough? 8 arrows. That's enough. Perfect. Let's fix this too. Like Cougar Rap scares wolves. Way more of them run away than just bear hide. I didn't really notice, yeah, but it might be. It might be. Always something we can sense later. I'm just gonna start with the next bushcraft bow as much as we can. We won't make the whole thing, but just do as much as we can. There we go. Now we just go to sleep. I haven't noticed any difference with the wolfskin hat, which I was hoping would make a difference, but it doesn't. Sleep as much as we can. We're not even that tired. Might still be before sunrise. Ooh, okay. Okay, we got an Aurora. We got an Aurora, so we can probably continue crafting. Anything to eat? No. Let me take some. We actually should have probably caught some rabbits by now. Oh wow, that's some bad luck. Wow. We broke 2 snares, I only caught 1 rabbit. That is unusual. Oh, that sucks. Leave the rabbit here. Guess we'll need a few more of these. Do I use quality tools for this? I guess I can, why not? Make it a little faster. Okay, where do I drop my bow? Or even both of them. I can still wear out the normal bow I have. So I'll just leave these bows in here. I still am carrying the simple survival bow. Place down the other 2 snares. Nazimo, hello there. Welcome in. How's it going? I'm great. I'm very excited about the... Was it a wolf? About the TLD2 update. Oh, TLD2 trailer. Even if it's still very far away. Okay, I'm gonna get that wolf. Thank you for the shouty. There he is. Could come here, that'll be great. Oh, come on. It did spot me from there. I wanna get rid of that wolfie for sure. He's still fleeing. Maybe we'll get him later. Let's go back inside. Let's maybe start some furniture crafting again. So, what else am I carrying that I don't want to be carrying? Oh yeah, the travois fix. We want to fix the travois. It's very low condition. Yeah, absolutely. Fix the travois. I should go do some deer hunting because I really need more deer hides for a bunch of things. But what are we gonna make. What are we gonna make? We have many things to make. Start from the bottom. The hide couch, hide chair. This will be pretty interesting, right? Look pretty cozy. Spend some more deer hides that we're constantly low on. I also need to fill up my curing box, so we should kill that wolf. Yeah, maybe let's kill that wolf first, just to get some meat curing. So our bugs does something. Where's Mr. Wolf? No! Don't run from me. That cost me 2 shots. Not a large one. But I'll take it. From behind too. Took him a while to turn around, so took advantage. Oh, it says ruined rabbit cooked. Oh no, that's probably actually not a bug. Oh yeah, we still have this. Ew. We just dumped this rabbit over there, you know, to the bloody spot, and now we're gonna eat it. No problem. Cooking 5. A bit too seasoned, yeah, that was some very special seasoning there. Wait, is that rabbit? I didn't know I had rabbit here. I'm gonna take the raw rabbit, because we do use that in recipes. And I'm gonna stay outside, the weather's amazing, so let's use this afternoon to... chop down some more wood, perhaps. Just drop all of this in here. Drop. Where is it? This. Yeah, we have some stuff to store, that's for sure. I have exactly 100 sticks now, that's cool. Start curing the wolf. The fat will drop outside. Oh yeah, the vitamin C pills. I forgot about those. We're getting slowly towards scurvy. 1.5 more day. Then we'll test the pills. I'll store them here. I guess I can store this too, so that we're not too heavy. The woodworking tools I can leave behind. And the cloth. Cloth. I'm just gonna break this arrow down already. Let's do that. Maybe a liter of water. And I'll carry like 1 jerky or even 2 with me, because we might get too hungry. This doesn't smell, so it's very convenient to carry. While we are out there chopping wood, we might need a snack. Store this. Now just the... Okay, only the fat and the woodworking tools need to be dropped, and we are ready to go. Get even more firewood while the weather's nice. And tomorrow we start crafting some furniture. You know what? I might take another liter of water. I think I get thirsty pretty quickly, probably. I have plenty of water. So, I'm trying to remember where the fur limbs are. If I remember correctly, this side has some fur. I think it's always the same spots, more or less. Don't care about cedar too much right now, but I want my fur. Did I lose this? I did not. I have 3 stones. More than enough, really. I see one there, one there. So yeah, it looks like it's roughly the same spawns. Might be maybe 2? No, only 1 here. Alright, that's already 6 limbs, so that's pretty solid. Wish I could carry more. I guess I can put on the satchel, but gonna run out of space pretty quickly. Should have dropped some more stuff inside. Maybe I will. I'm just gonna do these 2 limbs and head back. And I need to empty out my inventory a bit more. Like, I don't need to carry 4 stims around Broken Railroad. I mean, come on. They are mainly for cougar. And there's no cougar in Broken Railroad. Kind of sucks. Because cougar is a nice resource. I wanted to empty out my inventory, right? Besides obviously this, but I don't need to carry all this stuff. Nav, welcome in. We are very hyped for TLD2, very hyped in fact, yes. I hope you're hyped too. Exciting times. No, you know what? I'm gonna carry this. We may want to climb the rope back. I will drop some, like this prepper pie, right? This stuff is heavy as crap. So I'll keep like 1 coffee. 2 coffees is fine, it's not that heavy. I'll leave the pots, definitely leaving the pots. That is heavy as hell. Bedroll. Yeah, let's leave the bedroll. Flask. This as well. The lantern we can leave. The travois might come in handy if you need to really carry a lot, so I will carry that with me. And the rest is good. But yeah, it's not a game I expected them to release next. I was thinking they will try something different, but I am very happy that they went this way because, you know, like, we all love TLD, so chances are that TLD2 will be at least similar enough that all of us will enjoy it. Is the scope for good luck? No, that's a bug. That's a bug. I was doing some stuff with the console and it's just kind of staying in my inventory as a curse, pretty much. But this is, you know, this is just a run we'll discard at the end of this month, so it's not a big deal. We're gonna be doing some house flipping now. Some more hunting lodge remodeling. I have like 60 fur ready to go. But since the weather's so nice, I've decided I will just gather some more firewood today. And then we build furniture tomorrow. There's some more fur. Ooh, there's 2 limbs. Hell yeah. Let's get this. And the weather's suddenly not nearly as good. Man, really? I wanted that second limb, but we have to go. Yeah, how quickly the weather turned. That was 1 hour from clear weather to blizzard. That is quite sudden, actually. Almost like Black Rock blizzards. I guess Broken Railroad can also have pretty sudden blizzards. That was 58 minutes of chopping the woods. This is scary, right? On Misery, like, you can see you have clear weather, no wind, and you stop chopping and this happens? Okay. Wonderful. It kind of blows that it happens in the evening, like... I could have used this evening to still get some wood. But I cannot craft at night, and we don't have enough... we're not tired enough to sleep the entire night. Maybe we'll get an aurora again. I'm gonna grab some more rabbits. I think we caught a couple more. 1. Only 1 rabbit. Okay. Fine. You're excited to be able to play with the community, curious about the mechanics, but you love Hinterland and actually listens to its customers. Yeah, the co-op is, that's a huge announcement. I will probably play both alone and like with people. I would want to try both modes. I will also try the new death system they talked about, at least on the Steam description page. But looks like permadeath will still be an option for the OGs probably. It will definitely deliver a more punishing experience. And the map really looks interesting, right? Like the town, the industrial areas. Really curious where that's gonna go. So, what are we going to build? I want to make these couches. I want to make this thing. Okay, that's a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need like 16 feathers, right? Man, we're starting to run low on those. 1, 2, 3, 4 hides. And was it like 13 more? God, that thing is heavy. That thing is heavy, but we can make the couch. We can make the couch. Actually, I have one too many. So at least let's start for a couple hours. Let's do 4. It's gonna be definitely too dark by the time we're done. Live together, die alone. The co-op is gonna be so interesting, man. I just already see myself in 2026 trying it. Gonna be such a blast. Do I have the bunnies on me? I don't think I do, right? Yeah. I left them outside, didn't I? And it's only 2 rabbits, so it's not even that much. I'm gonna harvest them by hands. It's like 2 hours. We have so much time to pass, so why the hell not? 1 hour 16 even. Okay. Really hope the second game will not be a replacement for the existing one. You wanna play it forever and be able to watch, stream and talk to people about this TLD2. Yeah. We'll see what the second game is like. I think it might have its own identity. Like, it seems to be shifting its genre slightly from just pure survival to survival RPG. So it might not even attract the same crowd fully. To be honest, I do think that this game will die down a little bit once they release that one. At least for a while. We'll see. Maybe people will come back.
I'm not sure I
But
can carry
I'm
this
sure
load.
everyone who plays TLD will want to try TLD2 ASAP. Like, lots of us will be buying it on day 1. Then we'll make our opinions on it. Some people might keep playing, some people might come back to TLD. I'll see how it's gonna be for myself. Like I can't imagine myself not trying this game again after after TLD 2 comes out. Like I can't imagine not coming back to it. But we'll see how it's gonna be. Maybe none of us will want to. Maybe it'll be its own thing. Maybe we'll play both. Lots of question marks. Really good to replace TLD. Yeah, we have to keep in mind that TLD has been supported for 10 years, right? Whoops. For 10 years. So I don't think TLD 2 is going to have enough content, not even close to enough content to replace TLD, even if it was like on a good track or something. It's just not gonna be there, People will try it, and people will probably go back to this game, at least partially, might play both. Waterglass, welcome in. Yeah, Black Frost hype, it's quite something. It's quite something.
Too much stuff to carry.
I think it was a great marketing strategy to give us this massive content update with so much to do in late game, then a few weeks late announced TLD 2. Yeah, we were talking about this earlier. I think a lot of the stuff they tried to put in TLD 2, they just put to TLD 1 too, to test it out, how it's even gonna work in survival genre. Like Travoy, we saw Travoy in the trailer. We saw bunch of other things. Looks like safe house customization might be a thing in the next game too. Like you can see that frozen room people enter, and that's the room that now looks in one of the pictures, and also with the teaser, right? They shared like years back,
Surrounded by snow.
over a year back, I think.
Nothing to drink.
It might be the same room, just customized. On the other hand, many are complaining that the story in TLD is not finished yet. Yeah, they will do that before TLD 2. So 2025 will get a finish for Wintermute. We'll get some more polish for survival. Some more updates, mod support. It really feels like they are wrapping up their support for TLD 1, but they did say if there will be enough demand still for this game, they are open to even another DLC, even if TLD 2 will be a thing. Could be that there will be games different enough to make it possible. Great place to test mechanics for sequel. Yeah, I mean, survival is really sandbox mode, right? You don't have any goal, you just play. You just play and try to not die, and, if you want, you can collect all the bedrolls in the entire game. Nobody's stopping you, like I did, right? Whatever you want. Don't care, always only played survival mode except for episode 3 and part of episode 1. Yeah, not everybody's for story mode. Lots of people couldn't care less about that update. I really like story mode, it's how I started playing, so I would love to see how it ends, for sure. Shabby, welcome in. Saw Peaches that sold you on it. Yeah, we saw Peaches, we saw some existing drawers. A lot of the sounds were reused, right? Howling Timberwolves, Horsey and dogs in the R2. Yeah, it's looking really good. It's looking really good. I'm looking forward to having like different areas to explore, right? I mean, TLD 1 is already kind of like it, but most of the regions still feel similar enough. But we'll have like a actual city in the second game, and then we'll have wilderness. It'll feel probably very different to explore the city and the wilderness. Ben Broad, when he was creating Marvel Snap, he used his previous game Hearthstone to try out gear mechanics. Yeah, see, it makes perfect sense, and a lot of the mechanics they added are great additions. So, I wonder if the horse is rideable. Would be great for traveling around the world. Yeah, I feel like they didn't add it to the trailer for nothing, right? I think we will have rideable horses. They specifically mention 19th century technology, so that kind of implies, you know, horses, generators, steam. Anything past light bulb will probably not be a thing because of auras, Frank, electronics and stuff. So we'll have a bit more tech to play around with, a bit more freedom maybe, but nothing, you know, no modern tech or anything, which makes sense in this game. Let me craft a bit more. A bit more of this hide couch. Just gonna do that all day today, especially since we have a blizzard. Why the hell not? I might even take some thirst damage. Not even gonna bother drinking just yet. There we go. Eat. Let's eat. Why not? Actually, let me do like an hour more, so it's sunset. Hide couch. 1 hour. Looks like you will need a horse to reach distant regions, but when you reach them, you get off and explore on foot. That's... yeah, that's a good point. Like, you could have regions like in TLD, but they will be more distant. So they can make the areas feel more unique without making it feel unrealistic. That's what the horse could be used for, yeah. Could be basically a fast travel option. I'm sure we will get a lot more info throughout 2025. But what they already gave us, I think, has most of us excited. That's a very nice Christmas gift from Hinterland. Oops. Max, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Do we continue crafting or do we go chop some wood? I would go chop some more wood because we just got foggy weather, which is perfect. And we're not very tired. Let me go and chop some wood. I'll drop this in here because it makes me too heavy. You wonder if you would have to trap the horse and keep it fed, maybe with the carrots. Yeah, you may have to feed the horse. Like, it could tie really nicely to survival, you know. You want a horse? Horse is gonna be great, but it's also gonna eat like horse eats. So, good like keeping it fed, you know. It's gonna make it so much harder to keep not only yourself fed, but also potentially multiple horses. Like, there will be co-op, right? You might need one horse per player. Man, I can't wait to see what they do with it. I am very intrigued by Black Frost itself, right? The hazard after which the game is named. Clearly it's going to be important. Something to do with radiation from the power plant.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
I'm all for new weather types because, you know, weather changing, that's like a core mechanic of the Long Dark, and it's one of the most important ones, I would say. The way weather influences gameplay, from blizzards to auras, or even fog, knowing you don't have any wind. This is great stuff. And this might give us some new danger to face. And maybe there will be auras in other weather types, which would make perfect sense. You know, you could have a blizzard and aura going on at the same time, stuff like that. They better give us a greenhouse so I can grow carrots for the horsey. Yeah, we'll have our Stardew Valley in TLD. Imagine if you could have the Long Dark meet Stardew, Sarah. That's like dream come true for you, right? And we could do it together. Stardew TLD, yeah. Something was running here. I hope it was a rabbit. It got a little dark. Could be another blizzard. But I'm gonna try and get this limp as well. I actually managed to do it. I'm surprised. It's snowing, it's night. It let me do this. That is great. But we're gonna go back. We got 12 kilos of fur. That's a whole shelf out there waiting for me. Probably a little wet too. Man, co-op is gonna be really fun. The more I think about it. Plan TLD trailer shows promise. It does. Good morning. How's it going? Dubbed any of that was gameplay footage. It's very early, right? They're like a year and a half at least, maybe 2 years from early access. Not even from 1.0. So none of that might have been the gameplay, and if it was, it might still change drastically. We're gonna get more trailers, I think. We're gonna get at least 1 or 2 trailers throughout 2025. Then just before the release, they might drop something more. But what they showed looks great, you know, for something a year and a half away. Like, can't really say anything negative about it. I think everybody is just hyped. Can't wait for me and Lupi to carry you. We will carry you back to our base if you want, but we don't need to carry you, you know, gameplay-wise, because you can totally carry yourself. You can hold your weight. But yeah, we're gonna make the best team. Watch it in full twice, take note of the big open environment. You can see the power plant later on. Yeah, the power plant has me really excited. Like, the new hazards that can introduce. I wonder how much they want to inspire themselves from Fallout, you know? I wonder if the map will resemble Fallout. I have a feeling, you know, like, the modern Fallout maps are like, you got one big city, and then you got like, you know, outskirts. I don't want to call it wilderness because it doesn't really fit Fallout that much. But I wonder if that map will be anything like that. We'll have this one city, one big map. Yeah, they mentioned that Hearton will be like this industrial town. So it's going to be much larger settlement than anything on Great Bear. You'll hop on the sled and Horsey can carry you. Yeah, they actually carried some... I thought it was a corpse, but maybe the person was alive, right? In the trailer. The travoy that the horse was carrying. Super exciting stuff. What you have will be like DayZ, stupidly server based, or it'll be local hostable for small groups. Yeah, we'll see. Never played that game, so no clue. But there will always be option for single player, right? I think everybody will want to try the co-op, or not everyone. There we go, finally got scurvy. Let's test the vitamin C pills now. I'm just gonna wait until the morning, I think. Like, scurvy is not gonna annoy us too much until morning. And we can finally try the vitamin C pills. See how powerful they are. Might be how we get animals back to our base to harvest on the horsey sled. Yeah. Like, we should be able to drag animals back, like we see it in one of the pictures. Could be a thing. Could definitely be a thing. Where's my bed? There's my bed. Let's sleep a little bit. Yeah, horse-sized travoy. Did you miss trivia? No, we can set up the trivia now. We haven't done that yet today. So let me quickly start a new trivia question today. What do we got? What do we got in here? I'm running out of questions. I'm gonna give you. Maybe this one. Yeah, this will work. Okay, so you have 30 minutes to think about today's question, which is how many workbenches are there in Carter Hydro Dam, both upper and lower dam combined? It's between 1 and 6. This one might be tricky. But I believe in you, Sarah. Think it through. Valheim style servers. Yeah, you can have like your own servers there, right? If I'm not mistaken. I think that's how it works. Generally don't know how many workbenches are there in the game because we were sad saying that recently. I could have done that, but it's kind of tough, right? Like that would be a pure guessing game. I would like my trivia questions to be harder, but that is something nobody really knows, right? Like cars in Coastal Highway is maybe a little simpler, but like workbenches in the entire game, I could like workbenches in one region or maybe far territories. I could have done that, but yeah, all workbenches in the game would be a bit too high effort, I think. Though I was considering it as a potential question. Let's do just like 3 hours of sleep, maybe. Remembered one more, but I voted too fast. Think it through. You can give me an updated answer when we conclude the prediction. You have 30 minutes to vote, so you know. Take your time, think about it. You might change your answer again. Cindy, good morning. 5 stream streak. How excited are you about TLD2? Either 3 or 4. Still way too many for one building. Yeah, it is a large building though, right? It is a large building. Let's grab some more rabbits and then we will start building some furniture. Let's pimp this place out.
Too heavy.
A wolf eye here, maybe? I don't think so. Why am I only catching one rabbit these days sometimes? That's so weird. I'm going to place the snares again. Something is off with them, with the way they are now. Never be catching just one, unless another snare breaks. Very weird. I'm replacing all the snares. Looks interesting, but you're not too sure yet. It's still very far away, so we'll see. We'll see. I think the trailer had enough of some TLD spirit in it. The art style feels, you know, it's different but familiar. You can see some assets from TLD. We can see the lantern is similar enough, the peaches. I'm pretty excited, even though it's still far away. Dear, welcome in. I feeling it's going to be online. Watch the trailer. I don't think it's gonna be online. It'll be like co-op. You can play it online with friends. I'm gonna do the bunny later. But You can always play it alone. Mainland of the Long Dark. Yeah, I made a video analysis of the trailer, and I investigated the license plates. You know, in one of the pictures, they kind of look like Ontario license plates, but you know, could just be a coincidence. See candles, so candles in the original till the trailer too. Yeah, and they were saying they might even add candles to the game eventually, with safe house customization being a thing now. It might happen. Online like Elden Ring. I don't know what that means, or if it's a good thing or a bad thing. I hope it will let you play offline completely, you know. Let's finish the couch. Let's do all 5.4 hours. I think we can do that. And we're gonna have a beautiful, cozy night couch. Born in Toronto, entire family lives in Ontario. Then you are probably very familiar with license plates there, right? So if you zoom in on one of the pictures, you know, the one with the rifle, you can see a license plate. It has this blue crown between the letters and the numbers. That seems to be a Ontario license plate. But, you know, they could have just inspired themselves. Can you sleep on that couch? Probably not. Probably not. But, you know, it's just a nice decoration. I kind of wanted the deer hide couch. Let's see how it looks like. It's actually weightless, which is super weird. So, there we go. I would love to have it in front of the fireplace. We're gonna do that eventually. We still have some clutter here. So for now, we'll place it in the basement. See how it looks like. Oh, look, you can put this on the... Did you see that? You can place it on the workbench for a while. I can't get it now. I don't know what that was. We're starting to stock our shelves. We got some pickles, some pineapple here, but it'll take a while. Let me just put it here for now. I'll move this away here somewhere. Yeah, I also got 2 hanging flags from the dam and from maintenance sheds. Those were a lot of fun to grab. Yeah, it'll just stay here for now. We'll move it to a nicer place later. I don't suppose we can sit on it, right? Why would I break it down? That's no. Yeah, nice. Don't see other players but memories of them. You can also invite a friend to help you with a boss. I feel like it'll be more than that. I feel like you'll be able to actually play and survive together, but it's hard to know. No, we'll see how they handle passing time and stuff like that. Gridware was the last place that fell to the first flare. In the trailer, the mainland was also abandoned and forgotten. Yeah. From the Steam description, it seems like the sequel will happen a year after the first flare. So, you know, it'll be like after Wintermute events. We'll see what they do. Should take a flag from the Demon bag. Yeah, those flags are great. Are there any more flags like that? Does anybody know? I don't think the concentrator has any, right? How about airfield, hangar? You know, there's a bunch of these in places, but the hanging ones are not very common. They tend to be in larger places. I think Hibernia has one. Canary, maybe. How about Canary? Could Canary have one? Not sure. What's our next project? We could also make this little chair, you know. It's smaller. 3 guts, 2 heights, 8 down. 3 guts, 2 heights, 8 down, and a bunch of wood. That should be enough, right? No? What am I missing? Oh, I'm missing a lot more wood. Yeah, this fur is... Oh, I need so much of it. So much fur. It's crazy. Let's craft for as long as we can, I think. I'm fine. Oh, I have scurvy. I forgot. We're gonna test the pills. I have scurvy. I got scurvy on purpose. Let's test the pills. I have a bunch of pills here. Yeah, Trader wants fur too, but we're gonna eat all the pills. Flare expanded into mainland, element dark just like the first flare. Yeah, maybe. And you know the black frost, like that'll be a new hazard. I'm curious what that's gonna be like. Got your moves yesterday, 20 kills made in the salt box. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, we're only curing... I brought this back from Coastal, we already used most of it. Only curing some wolf for now. So, let's try the pills, right? We are at 0 vitamin C right now. I'm gonna eat some pills. Yum yum. There goes one pill. Holy crap! Is that a 100 vitamin C? That's way more than I expected. That is broken. Scurvy is no longer an issue. That is ridiculous. So we're gonna eat, let's eat another one. Is this 50 or 40%? Oh, that's 125 vitamin C. 4 pills to cure scurvy. That is ridiculous. 4 pills. No freaking way. So this on Interloper, it's how much? 500 vitamin C is 25 days, right? So that is like one pill is 6.25 days. One pill is 6.25 days. This is about over 310 days worth of vitamin C. Over 310 days. I did it in one trade, you know. It was a large trade. I spent some stuff on it, but it was pretty cheap actually. It wasn't even that expensive. They do need to make this more expensive. I don't mind a strong item, but I need to balance it properly. Like, I can get hundreds of this if I want to. How much does 5 kilo fish give? It depends on the fish, but much less. Like, nothing in the game gives you 125. And this thing doesn't decay. It's easy to transport. And it's just ridiculously strong. 1000% daily dose, so like 10 times daily dose. No, it's 125 and a daily dose is 20. So it's like 6.25 times daily dose, one pill. I think if it was like a daily dose, it would be about right.
Yes!
They could lower the amount of vitamin C or make it more expensive.
Come on, baby! Come on!
Yeah,
Yes!
hell yeah.
Come on!
Scarlet, welcome in. These things are have 1000 to 1500% daily recurrent vitamin C. So it's much stronger in game then. This thing has like... Actually, no, wait, it doesn't, right? Okay, it's actually weaker than IRL, but yeah, I mean, maybe the vitamin C amount is fine. It's just... You know, it was very cheap. How much did it cost? I don't remember, but it was like... I think you could get 5 pills for like 10 harvestable materials and some water, if I remember correctly. So it was pretty affordable. So I got like birch bark and water for it, you know. And I got this. And you can just do a birch forest run, you know, PV, ravine, maybe beachcomb some, pop into Mystery Lake or Blick Inlet, and you're gonna have enough to get like dozens of these pills. It's crazy. No, it's not free better than 10 firelogs. Like, it was very affordable, and it's purely renewable materials. 4 of them is 40 days. 4 of them is 26 days. 26. Yeah, one pill is like 6.25 days of vitamin C. And that's of course on Misery, Interloper, and Stalker. Voyager gets even less vitamin C requirements. This thing is so strong. Vitamin C 1000 on the label. Yeah, like, maybe the strength is fine. It's just... it's just very cheap. I would say maybe he should ask more for it. Trade is work, hard work. Yeah, but this trade was not hard. Like I bought 10 of them. It was so easy to get. I got max trade. I got 10 of them at once. Don't sustain vitamin C. It goes straight out again. Yeah, Thor, welcome in. Like, yeah, scurvy is not as big of a problem, IRL, but you know, I think it's ridiculous that we got rid of scurvy so quickly. Wow. I don't mind that they're in the game, but for the price, ridiculous. We have these here. You can just take like 8 pills with you. It's very light, right? They're very light. You take 8 pills with you. You don't have to worry about scurvy for 50 plus days, even if you don't need any vitamin C at all. Vitamin C is also cheap IRL. Well, yeah, but this is, you know, this is post-apocalyptic, basically. You don't have access to normal shipping lines, to normal items on Great Bear. I still have guts to drop. Okay, we'll have to do that. Let me just check if we maybe caught some more rabbits. Limit 1 per trade. That could also work, but you can trade back and forth so often. I'm actually fine with when there's like as few limits as possible on the trade. Just balance the prices, make it a bit more expensive to buy. You know, maybe a bear hide or something. If it was like 10 harvestable materials, some water, and a bear hide, wouldn't even be that bad. But I think it was literally like maybe even like 8 birch bark, you know, 8 birch bark and maybe like 1.5 liter of water for 5 pills, which is kind of crazy, but wow. There's a ship full of pills. They are probably very light, probably easy to stock. Yeah, I was expecting 1 pill would be like 20 vitamin C, like a daily dose or something. $125 vitamin C is quite something. Anyway, let's continue making our chair. Didn't last very long. Now we can sleep. You get trade options quite late in the game. Guess offering copy stuff in the late game is fine. It is true, it's locked behind trust, yeah. This is an existing run, right? So I don't know how early you can get it. What's the earliest time you can get it? But it will make sense to rush the trader missions, probably, so... or I'm not even sure if you have to do the missions. Maybe you just need to do like 10 trades or something to max out the trust and you're done. You can do that pretty quickly. You could prepare for trades ahead of time in the first 30 days. You could have this by day 35 probably, or 45. Depends on difficulty. You could get these pills before day 50, I think. If you really wanted to. If you prioritized it enough. And just prepare the resources for trades. By the box, you know, in the early days. You could get pretty fast, so I think it's pretty strong. It's like 5 hours of sleep. Maybe we get an Aurora and then we can do some more crafting overnight. Maybe you get addicted from them, another hidden affliction. Maybe. I mean, there are vitamin C pills, right? I don't see any reason why there would be an addiction. Didn't see Trader in Misery at 25 days. I think it might take same as Sloper. Someone was saying 40, I think, until the Trader appeared. So, you know, you have time to prepare in the first 40 days. And then you can... do a bunch of trades ASAP. There we go, more bunnies. I don't know if the trader hasn't tampered with them. Well, if he tampered with them, probably in a good way, because I just cured scurvy in 4 trades. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. That was cool. Waiting for the trader patch before the trade. Yeah, smart move. Only 3 more days, I think, right? Until that happens. This thing... Wow. Wow. That was quite something. I think it could use a little bit of balance, you know, because this way you just don't care about scurvy at all, I think. I understand that scurvy was annoying, and I definitely agree with that. But... this makes scurvy extremely easy to deal with. It's really only early game scurvy that might be a little annoying. Or let's say mid-game. Word for the TLD when sequel comes out. Yeah, potentially. We'll have to wait and see, right? I mean... either the game is so good nobody will want to play the original, or the game is bad and people will go back to original. I don't know. Maybe they will both be their own thing. Yeah, works against having to fish. You still have to actually fish for the trader, so... fishing still has very much its use in the game. Both for the oil you need to trade and for fresh fish. So I don't think that'll be too much of a problem. I think tip-ups were actually nerfed a little bit. Because like you kind of don't want to just fish for a couple days and have ruined fish. Because the trader doesn't accept ruined fish. You could still use them for oil, of course, but... active fishing might be a little bit better. I think fishing still has its use. I kind of like that the trader gives most items some use. I found some trades for tinder. I found trades for fuses. So that's pretty cool. I still haven't found a use for kettle hats. I think they could be tradable as tinder, maybe, you know? Alternative to tinder would be perfect. If you could use them as a source of tinder too, because that's literally what you can do, right? Shouldn't matter what what type of tinder you trade. It should all count as one tinder. You wanna give him newsprint or kettle hats or just normal tinder, it doesn't matter. Alright, let's finish our chair. It's still 8 hours. I want all these high chairs. But like, I've been enjoying the trader mechanic a lot. It's just...
I'm too tired to
something
think
that
straight.
might still need a little bit of balancing. Also, I haven't really seen the arrows. You know, there should be some arrows probably. I don't think they are on Interloper at this point. I tried to get some more trades done, but I'm not really getting any more unique stuff, so right now I decided to do some more safe house customization and not worry about a trader. Because I'm really just seeing the same items over and over at this point, even though my trust is maxed. Back quest disabled ability to get max trust. Still hope for the arrows. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna science it a little bit. Maybe I'll even do it over the weekend or something. I don't know. You know, we could always use this. I can probably find something interesting.
So thirsty I can't think straight.
I didn't want to look into that too early to not ruin the magic, but if I can't see any more unique items, we'll probably do a couple more trades, you know? Like, we have a almost finished trade for some more heat packs and some more useful stuff. Do a few more trades, see if we see something unique. If not, I might start sciencing. There's about 5 minutes left on today's trivia question for anybody who wants to join. How many workbenches are there in Carter Hydro Dam, both upper and lower? Is the trader tail on Loper? You can think of it that way, I guess. It's not really related to the tails, I would say. Like, you can do it independently. I don't think you have to have completed the first 3 tails. It doesn't really... you know, doesn't connect to the tails, but there are some trader unique requests, you know, he may want from you. They really said that in the video too. If you want access to his bad stuff, you may need to do the quests. Trader cooldown should be longer, so it makes takes you more time to exhaust it. Yeah, there's so many ways to balance it. I do think it's a bit too strong, at least on Interloper. I don't think the way it currently works, like, you know, for lower difficulties, it's fine. Like, OP stuff is fine. It's fun. But this makes Interloper like very, very, very simple late game. And on one hand, it's good to have more content to do. On the other hand, if the game gets too simple, you will, you know, you will not be challenged at all in the later days. And then, what are you gonna do? Some challenge is always nice. Even late game when you have an established run. You know, the actual struggle for survival, that can be an early game thing. And I think early game Interloper will still have it. But at least some challenge late game, like, you know, just rebalancing the prices, lets you have the items. The more items you can have from the trader, the better, as far as I'm concerned, even on Interloper. Just, the prices should be fair. Some are too expensive, some are too cheap, and they could do some tweaking. Would be nice if you could get arrows on the trader. Could be OP, but so are vitamin C pills. Yeah, you know what would be ideal? I don't really know how the new arrows work. Or if anybody saw them on lower difficulties at least. Did anybody... That's the thing. Did anybody unlock the arrows yet? Especially people who play lower difficulties. Because if somebody found them on lower difficulties, it might be an Interloper thing. If people only know it from like cheating or looking into the game files, then it might be related to trust, which is broken. Yeah, the DP poster is great. Does the trader trust increase per trade or by the size? I have no clue yet. I have no clue. I haven't tried to science it. So, who knows? You're not welcome in. Just degrees slower. They are not that special. The arrows, you mean? So you did unlock them then, on lower difficulties. It's probably not an Interloper. You know it would be perfect if the Cougar took less damage from simple arrows. They should just nerf simple arrows against Cougar and just make you unlock those new arrows or whatever. If you want to have like full damage against Cougar. And if you want to take on the Cougar early, you can still use simple arrows, but it'll be a lot harder to kill it. Or you could wait until you unlock the better ones and kill it, you know, a bit more easily. And that way they could kind of get the powerful Cougar rewards for late game. On the second battery, hell yeah. Complete his missions to get access to them. I did complete his missions, but I did it with it glitched out. As far as I know, it glitches out for everyone, right? So I only did it with console to fully finish them. But yeah, I haven't seen the arrows. I have seen the bow, so you know, if I've seen the bow, I have a feeling like I should have seen the arrows already. There's still a chance I'm like super unlucky when it comes to finding them. I don't really know. Let's place the chair. We got a nice chair here. Yeah, it glitches out. So like I did it, but it glitched out. But yeah, I guess nobody saw the arrows on Interloper. Recipe for the OP soup. Sure. Let me exit out of this. It's actually very cheap and part of what makes it OP. Right, you only need broth, salt, and rabbits. And you can heal. And this heal works for misery, right? It's the other heal that doesn't work. So this should even work for misery. It doesn't smell, it's light, you can put it in the thermos. You can eat them over and over since they're very low calories. A really strong recipe. I think it's the strongest recipe in the game. Now that this is renewable. It's just crazy. And the other three are not very good, but maybe it's just because this one is so freaking good, you know. So it's like porter soup. This one is not bad. It's just that why would you do it when you have this, right? Like, this is a good use of your carrots, maybe. Even though it's a costly recipe for carrots. Maybe if you have spare carrots, it's a way to convert carrots into healing. So it's not bad. This one is really bad though, because 4 potatoes. These are. I consider potatoes to be the most valuable Frontier cooking ingredient. So, you know, 4 potatoes for a simple heal, where you could instead just make 2 dog worker spies and get 70% heal. It just doesn't make any sense. Smelly bar is also pretty good, yeah. Pemmican bars are okay. They're not renewable, but this is a solid recipe. You just can't make an infinite amount of them because of the rose hips. But this one is not bad. It's just, this is the first one I unlocked, and I was like, everything else I got after that, it was just like, not as good as this one. This thing blew me out completely. I was like, what the hell is this? Yeah, you can put it in the flask, but only if it's not ruined, right? Like, if it's ruined, it will disappear. Like, I'm not gonna put it in the flask. Where's my flask? Right. Like, if I put it here, it would disappear, but you can still put fresh ones. So, it's just crazy good. It's like, imagine if birch bark healed you instantly. It's kind of like birch bark on steroids. Where is the thing? I wanna drop it. Don't wanna carry it right now. Don't really understand what max condition does. Prepper pie gives insta HP, but what exactly Vagabond Soup does? You have 50% HP, for example. It gives you, yeah, it will heal you to 60% HP instantly as well, and gives you extra conditions. So it's also a heal. You cannot get another heal of this type until the duration expires. So you'll have max condition for 3 hours, and once that is gone, you will lose the max condition. If you're at 50% HP, you don't care about the max condition increase. It's kind of like when you get well fed, you know? Like, you're at 50% HP, you get well fed, you go to 55, and, well, you probably don't go to 55 because there's like some well-fed cheese, but, you know, in theory, you go to 55 and your max condition also increases. So that's what this does, basically. Last Desert Soup is worth it over other recipes. That's... it depends on the person. Also, it might depend on the difficulty, right? Because you got Ranger Stew, which also uses carrots and potatoes. So... how I would choose recipes is decide where you want to put potatoes in, because that's the most valuable ingredients. Decide where your potatoes go. And then if you have leftover carrots, you have to decide, right? Porters could be good because it doesn't require potatoes and only carrots and you get a heal out of it, but it is 4 carrots, which is pretty steep. But you might find yourself in a situation where you have like a bunch of carrots left over and you don't need them on anything, because maybe you don't want to make this, right? This requires a lot of carrots, but it doesn't heal you. The buffs are weak. You actually get more calories and vitamin C by not cooking this. So there's not... I think this is the only recipe that needs carrots other than Ranger Stew, right? So if you don't cook either of these, Porter Soup is how you're gonna spend your carrots. Kettles are renewable. This is all renewable, so it's not that bad. And yeah, Breyer House Pie is the other amazing recipe. This used to be such a mediocre recipe before, I think, because it was like really good overall, but it wasn't good for healing, right? Because it feeds you up so much. You can eat more of them at the same time. You will probably only be able to eat 1 a day. But now that it's renewable, this is the only other renewable healing recipe, I think. So this one is also good. It's just... you can spam it as easily, right? You can put it in a thermos either. What I like about the soup, you can eat a lot of this in theory. Like, I could actually show you by, let's say, saving a game, right? How you do it. Like, if I save the game here, let me maybe even back it up in case I screw something up. But like, I show you how to deal with this instantly. You can get your condition up very quickly with this by just having a bunch of them. They're like stims, but even better. Breyer House is, yeah, Breyer House is here in this place. But let's say you have like... You're really bad off, right? You're at 5% condition, you're dying. And let's say we're a little bit hungrier, maybe, to show it, right? Let's set hunger. Let's say we're like 30, right? So, you just eat one of these, you get 10% condition instantly. Right? The thing is, now you cannot get more condition for 3 hours. But what you can do is just eat a small bit. I think I ate a smaller one. But it's fine. Like, you just eat a little bit, right? Now this resets the timer to only 5 minutes. You wait for 5 minutes for it to be over, right? A little bit. Come on. Right, it's over. And you can eat another one now. There you go at 20. Wait, what is up with the weight? This is the smaller one, yeah. Just eat a little bit of this again. For a couple minutes, right? Whatever, passes. You eat another one. And since it's only 250 calories, you can do this over and over, you keep healing. It's just broken like this. One more in-game minute, it goes away pretty quickly. You actually don't really want this bonus, right? This bonus is more of a limitation rather than something you want. And you just eat this over and over like this. Almost done with it. Another one. And since it's only 250 calories, you can eat so many at once. This is the problem with Breyer House Pie and with many other high-calorie healing recipes. Like, you don't actually want the high calories, because then you cannot spam it, right? You would just, like, get fully hungry. Fully, you know... You just eat till you're full, and you can probably eat one more like this. Do this, you got still a couple of minutes. And you heal up nicely. Get your condition up with each of them. And the thing is, now we're almost full, right? So, like, I tried to eat this, but you only get a small fraction of it. You don't get as much bonus from it, but yeah. Do you understand cricket or misery? You will eat Breyer House Pie, not fully. Yeah, you will just get like a fraction of it. It's still useful, but you won't be able to spam the heal as much. So that's basically the problem with it. But yeah. Do you think this is a bug or intentional? I don't think it's intentional to be able to get rid of the buff. Like, it's intentional to get rid of the buff, probably, because they don't want you to, like, do some weird stuff with the buffs. So they always apply the shorter one. But that's the thing, that this buff is really a bad thing. So you want it gone. Because the buff is not very useful, right? You want the instant heal to get, like, your condition up ASAP. So that's what makes these really good. Basically. And it's probably the only meat recipe that doesn't smell. So you don't even attract predators. It's really powerful. And pretty cheap to make. Like, I'm just... While I'm modeling this place, right? I'm snaring rabbits. I'm just storing them all here. I had a bunch of ptarmigans already. A bunch of broth. I have all these ingredients. And I have all these rabbits prepared to cook even more of that soup. It's very easy to make. So this is just, you know, just stuff I'm taking with me, really. But I have dozens of portions here still stashed. That's what makes it so good. Weirded out by the fact that you can still heal in Misery. Also, it was a bug first time. It was figured out, but now it's been still in the game for like 6 months. Yeah, there's a lot of bugs that just don't fix, right? Like, micro-harvesting is probably not intended either. They left it in for ages. It's still technically possible even with the new animations. So we can't even know for sure that it's intended or not. It's up to us to decide. If you want the extra challenge, you just avoid doing it. Especially now that the flour is renewable, you can just get so much healing. Because flour often used to be the bottleneck, right? Potatoes for the best recipes, you would spend those quickly. And then flour, you could still use it for some other healing that was like potato-less, I think. For example, Breyer House Pie, I think. That was actually one of the good ones on Misery. Breyer House Pie, like, originally I don't think it was worth it on Loper ever, because it was just inefficient use of flour, but on Misery it was a great way to get some heals without spending potatoes. And now it's like completely renewable. Craft recipes with ruined ingredients. Yeah, that's really powerful. You can just stockpile flour as much as you want. Not found a lot of flour recently. Yeah, you can just get from trader. I have like 30 kilos of flour in Coastal waiting for me, you know. In case this is not enough, I can just go to Coastal and bring it with me. It's just crazy good. What else do I build next? We could try this framed hockey jersey, right? Doesn't take too long. I kind of wanted to try it. We got just like 2 fur, 1 metal, and we got some hockey jerseys here, right? It's 96% one. We could just start crafting it. Yeah. Have you hung up any pickies yet? I have not. We'll do that at some point, but I want to take all the pictures I can first. Oh, we got an aura, so we actually crafted the whole thing. Nice. This even goes in your inventory. But yeah, we'll definitely get to that. And we should call the prediction, since we already... Maybe here, above the workbench. There we go. Framed hockey jersey. You can destroy it. Can you do something with it in this mode? I can't tell now. Hold on. You get closer. No. So what happens if you try and destroy it? It doesn't give you the hockey jersey back. That's interesting. I thought you'd be able to get the jersey back, but maybe it'll be too strong, right? Because it could give you like clothing back. Quickly, you think it's possible to hunt 100 cougars? Because they just respawn on other spots when you kill one. They do respawn pretty quickly, yeah. It's like 2 or 3 days. 100 cougars. If you really did like quick run, with 100 cougars. I don't know, you could probably kill like 10 a day on average. You would have some days where you'd kill many, but sometimes they don't always spawn. So it might take like 10-ish days on Interloper, on Misery a bit slower probably. Okay, so your final answer is 4, Ruak. Started a new run on like day 17. Yeah, so you haven't had a trader yet, right? Let's call the prediction. Let's see how you guys voted. So most people voted for 4. No, actually a bunch of people voted for 3. We got some votes for 2. Nobody think it's 1. You missed prediction. You can still give me your answer now before I call it if you want. The question was how many workbenches are in the dam, upper and lower combined, between 1 and 6. So give me your answer now, and I'll choose the outcome. So Ruak, I'm counting as 4 in the end, even though he voted 2. Jacob, welcome in. You're thinking it's 4. Guessing 4 as well. Okay. Everybody think it's 4. And everybody who thought is 4 is indeed correct. So yeah, guys who voted 4, I'm gonna give you points. GG. So there are 3 in the upper dam and 1 in the lower dam, right? There's 1 near the entrance to upper dam. 1 is in the safe room. 1 is upstairs near the office. And 1 is in the lower dam in the big room, I think. So who do I owe points to? Let's give points to people who... Okay, so Ruak gets 10k. Well, I still owe you 9k. That's a mistake. There we go. Come on, why can't I type? So who else was there? Damn it, I just can't type. Wait, it did work? It did work. Jacob. Okay, and who else voted for...
Yes! Hell yeah!
Hell yeah, Sarah keeping her streak.
Yes! Come on!
Sarah keeping her streak. Lots of people got it right still. There we go. Should be everyone now. GG Sarah, GG. Keeping your streak. What can you do with them? Absolutely nothing. They are just for the leaderboard. You can brag with them, I guess. They're just for bragging purposes. You get enough, you might get on the leaderboard. I think 20k is probably not enough for the leaderboard. What is number 10 on leaderboard? Like 100k maybe? Something like that. But yeah, they're just worthless points. We usually give them to people for guessing screenshots correctly, but we did something different. Oh yeah, Jacob, I definitely watched the multiplayer. I haven't made an analysis of the trailer. I have a video out on the analysis. I looked at the license plates and stuff like that. See where the game might take place, and you know, a list of all the things we know so far. I was very excited to wake up to that. Yeah, no cashing out, no cashing out. I do get 100% flask. Every flask I found are 70% condition. Yeah, it's just random. I don't think it's even possible to get 100%. I think it's like between 70 and 80 maybe. All of them are slightly damaged. The only 100% flask is this one. And this is actually luckily a renewable one. So this is the one from the trader. All the items the trader gives you are 100%. So luckily, if you ever, you know, ruin all your flasks, something happens to them, you wear them out. This is still an option. It's not super expensive and you can buy them multiple times, I believe, so the option's there, luckily. What do we build next? Where's my workbench? I cannot see it. I know it's there. I see the... There we go. So cute, you need it, yeah. My favorite is still Jackrabbit, but this one is real great too. Okay, frame photos. How much does this require? Okay, 1 fur. We'll do this later. Once I have more photos, we'll decide what to put on the wall. This is pretty expensive. We already have 1 workbench here, so I don't need to. We could make some shelves, yeah. We could make some shelves. I don't think I made either of these shelves. This is a different shelf than before. That's 10 fur. How much fur do I even have? I can't see squat. Press Y. Yeah. I really need to get used to it. But multiplayer is gonna be very exciting, yeah.
I need to drop something.
Gonna go now. Alright, Octi. Have a good one. Okay, I think we have still plenty of fur. Hold on. Oh my god, okay. We were busy. Look at all this stuff. I probably cannot move now. I cannot move. I'm so heavy. We have 46 kilos of hardwood still, so that's nice. Because we can start using some of it. Rustic display shelf. 9 hours of work. Better get started. Much as we can. Until the aura ends, probably. Okay, maybe... Oh, I can move now. I can move. I'm gonna eat some jerky because I'm too lazy to go anywhere else. Your favorite is a purple, although you'd prefer a black and white one. Would be cool if there were more designs, yeah, for sure. Something that I might always add in the future. Where's my rustic display shelf? That's the one. Let's finish it. Ah, never mind. Maybe we'll sleep a little bit. Getting a little bit tired. Do like 2 hours, 3 hours. 3 hours is fair, so we're not too tired. Paid flask skins. Yeah, pay to win. Yeah, the trader, maybe that's why trader is so OP, right? It's pay to win. 2024 is almost over. Yeah, but we don't know when we're gonna get in 2026, right?
All this gear is slowing me down.
It is quite a bit, and it is a lot sooner than I was expecting, for sure. I didn't expect their next game to be the sequel, you know? They said they had multiple projects going on. I was like, I'm gonna check out their next game, for sure. But I don't know what it's gonna be like, you know? Maybe I won't enjoy it as much. But like TLD sequel, there's a very high chance I will enjoy it, so I'm pretty hyped for that. You know, it might always end up being too different or just not fun or whatever, but I'm sure they will support it for years, just like they did with the first game. If players really dislike something, they will listen. They have shown time and time again that that's what they do. With the first Cougar, with Tails not being an interloper and many other cases, right? The batteries as well, right? The battery trays. They're gonna hotfix it on Monday already. Yeah, try something entirely random. I think it'll be similar enough to TLD. The genre might change a little bit. They said they want to kind of introduce RPG elements. There will be co-op. It's probably gonna be like one single map, but very large. So it'll have a different feeling, but those can all be good changes, you know? That's as long as it's fun to play, there's some challenge, some enjoyment, then replayability especially. You know, replayability is the key, because I didn't put 4K hours into this game because I want to play it over and over again. I play it because it's playable for that long, even on a single save file. And that's the key. If they want to support a game for long, that's what they need to get right. So that's going to be critical. Could be main menu and one small area. Yeah, they might start very small. Definitely the whole map will not be fully fleshed or anything, but you know, hopefully it'll be in some nice, enjoyable state. They are not starting from zero like they did with TLD1. So, you know, they can, they probably have larger team than they had when in 2014. They have more money, so they can probably start early access slightly later.
Need to find a place to rest.
And we got a blizzard, which means more crafting inside. Let's place this shelf. Let's compare it, how it looks like with the next to this one. Let's see. Which one is nicer? This one is slightly larger, takes slightly more space, I think. Right. Looks like it. Slightly shorter, we have what? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah. I think this one is a little better because it's just more space, right? This one looks like there's less space, but maybe the pickles will fit better on this one. Because I might actually be able to place 3 like this. Yeah, so there's more space on the shelf, to be honest. So sometimes these shelves might be better. For pickles, I like this much more. We'll keep pickles on this one. There we go. Love the style of the trailer. Yeah, like, it's new, but recognizable, for sure. I had to play TLD a lot this year so I can experience everything before getting into a new game. Yeah, I think this game will still be in a very playable state even after the new game comes out, right? I'm sure everybody will want to check out the new cool game when it comes out, but I don't think this game will die and be completely abandoned, forgotten. It's just not possible for a game that's been around for so long and has so much replayability. And when they release it to early access, it's just gonna be, you know, just a part of what we're gonna see in TLD2. It'll take a while to fully flesh out that game, so I think what's gonna happen, they will release the early access, it's gonna be lots of hype, everybody's gonna jump in, and then slowly people will return to TLD1, at least for a bit, until the next update, because it will not have that much content just yet on release. Not like KSP2. Yeah, that one didn't go too well with the launch, right? Like, too better. If it's slow startup like TLD was back in the day, then that might be better. Not sure what you mean by slow startup, like, you know, slower early game? Tougher environments. Long live to the pickle shelf, yeah, pickle shelf is... We need to fully stock that with pickles. We can do some trades with pickles, I think. And we have one more shelf to try somewhere, right? This one. This one looks perfect for books. It has these vertical dividers. We need 10 more wood and 4 reclaimed wood. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Gotta go.
There we go. There's our wide display shelf. 11 hours. I guess we can just start crafting it. Let's do some nice 6 hours maybe, for starters. Realizing the update announced the sequel was a pretty good move. Absolutely, and people always pay the most attention in December, I think, to TLD, so it was logical for an announcement. I wouldn't be surprised if it came out in December 2026, but maybe they'll launch the early access at a different point, if it makes sense for them. Oh yeah, constant adding and updating over the years. Yeah, that's definitely what they're gonna do. Definitely what they're gonna do. Partially eaten pickles shelf. Oh no, come on. Do I have some meat here? Won't be partially eaten anymore. If you get your grubby little hands on them. Yeah, don't let Sarah near pickles, or there won't be any pickles. The entire shelf just gone. Beshro pickles. Maybe we need a Beshro pickles at some point. We could have Beshro pickles. I'm gonna add Beshro pickles. That's an easy emote to make, right? I'm gonna take the in-game pickles and add them as an emote. We could do Beshro pickles. Why the hell not? That's very low effort emote. Shoot me a Discord message, Sarah, so, you know, I'm a Goldie. Just shoot me a message. A reminder. No, not again. Why? I felt like the workbench was a little farther away. For some reason, like it moved. All of a sudden it disappears. It was fine for quite a while and it's just gone again. Probably with my shelf too. That's dookie. I just lost a bunch of ingredients. We're definitely gonna cheat those in. I really hope they will patch this in. This is definitely annoying when it happens. Furniture workbench. Furniture workbench. Searching through this place is just painful. Furniture workbench. 10 cedar wood. I'm just gonna edit that. Soft wood 10. Pickle. And let's just craft it. God, we're still losing time. It's only 4 hours.
I can barely walk with this much gear. The sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
There we go. That was unfortunate. Yesterday, we explored Timberwolf Mountain for like 3 hours. Got so many materials from those cargo containers. Feeling like a loot goblin. Yeah, that's like the single best place for loot. If you don't count the trader, I guess. The trader's ridiculous, of course, but... Trader's trader. But Timberwolf Mountain is just a classic. All the loot. Especially on lower difficulties, but even on Interloper, I don't think it's very much worth it. Cabin fever is we're gonna go and heal that. A little unfortunate that we lost the workbench. I don't wanna place it in the same spot again, you know, because the same problem might happen. So I need to find it a new home again. Yet another spot. I can't even place it here for some reason. If I place it there, it's gonna disappear. Literally any spot. I'm gonna do this. Surely it won't disappear at the top. See, we can use it from here. And I lost a bunch of materials from this. I lost like, what is this? 9 and 3 reclaimed wood. I'm adding that back. There we go. And hardwood, I think we lost 9. Right?
Too much stuff to carry.
Just so that we have enough to craft this. And I need to do it in one go, maybe, because I don't want to leave the house and have it disappear. But let's see if it disappears now. Before we start crafting, let's confirm. Chinia with a stalker screeny. Alright, let's do that. Settlement looks good to you, bad. It does. It does. Too bad we don't have it, huh? You gotta go. Okay, thank you for the lurk. I'm gonna take some meat inside. We're gonna do some serious crafting now. But maybe we should do the screening first. Is the workbench here? It's still there. I bet it's never gonna disappear when I leave it there. Just watch it never disappear. When I have it in such a ridiculous spot. Just stays there permanently. Alright, let me eat and let's do the screeny. So, screeny time. Screeny time, we got a stalker screeny going. What am I gonna give you? Maybe this one. Yeah, just in time for screeny 8. Get her fix. Had some senses. Okay, as usual, region and location. No guessing yet. Emote only on. Think where this could be. Think about the region, about the location. And you can start guessing now. Mountain Town. Mountain Town where? Way to playing Crash? Nope. Yes, the acorn tree is the key. There's an acorn tree. Broken Railroad on the ice before Dookie Goat. GG, Sarah. It's Broken Railroad, yeah. Behind us is the entrance. Behind us is the entrance. River where we don't go when we skip landslide. Exactly, exactly. Sarah Ruak, GG. Yeah. You guys get some more points. You guys are getting a lot of points today. Nice one. And now we're gonna craft our shelf. Let's do 8 hours. Let's do 1 hour. 1/2 of it. Stam didn't know how it was. Wow. I think you're just rusty, you know, because you didn't have many screenies. Also, we got cabin fever. Look at this! Hold on. We can craft furniture with cabin fever. Did you see that? It didn't stop me. I got full cabin fever now. Okay, we got full cabin fever. Let's try and craft more. Wait, what happened with the timer? Was it 11? Because, okay. Oh! Perfect. Okay. Who cares about cabin fever? Reaction stream for TLD2 announcement trailer. I have a video out already. I do have an analysis, a short analysis video. I made it before the stream. I started a little later. So I've seen the trailer. Reaction stream would not hit the same. But I'm gonna play the second it's out, that's for sure. Even if it's 2026, I just can't wait. It's gonna be great. Way to nerf settled mine feet. You still cannot pass time, right? So it's only for furniture crafting, which I think is not too unfair. Settled mine, it was still favorite, fan favorite, I would say. Before this update, so I don't think it's even a big deal. It might be a bug, so you know, feel free to enjoy this. For anybody who doesn't have settled mine feet, you don't even have to worry about cabin fever. Pretty cool stuff. Either way, I'm going to place this shelf next to the other two, so we can compare them. Wide display shape. This seems to be the largest one of the three. Is there anything behind this that's blocking it? Yeah. So let me first move this real quick, along with the... Why only one pickle moved? That is very interesting. But I don't need to go all the way. So... Seems to be... This one actually seems to have the least space. It obviously looks very nice, and it even has drawers. I don't think this one has... Or was it a drawer or something? This one is weird. Oh, I had it the wrong way around, that's why. This one has a drawer too. So it's like a combination of a container and a display shelf. It's not too bad. Not too bad. I need to move the pickle. The pickle's in the way. Put them all next to each other. Too bad about this thing in the way, but this is fine for now. This is my favorite pickle shelf, to be honest. This is the pickle shelf for sure. The pickles feel like they fit much more nicely. You can stack 3. You can only do 2 here, probably only 2 here as well. Bashro pickle on Discord. Oh, nice, nice. I'll take a look after the stream. What did I miss? Yeah, BB-8's a little rusty, you know. She needs to guess more. Craft normal stuff with cabin fever? I don't think so. You know what I'm gonna try? I'm gonna try a second furniture workbench because it keeps disappearing. So let's do another one. Where is the furniture workbench? You shouldn't be able to craft anything else, but maybe this is an exception. And cedar wood. Let's do one more because just in case. Good to have a backup.
I'm gonna have to leave something.
Oh, you can do
behind.
these. You can do these. I think it's all the new items. It's already too dark. Fair enough. I'm gonna go outside to get more rabbits. We have a bunch of rabbits to harvest.
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
Let me drop this thing. It's very heavy. I really like that the decoration boxes have collision now. For anybody who missed it in the morning, we managed to get to the upper floor of Community Hall. We built a very unique looking staircase to get there. We learned a few things. I might want to experience with slopes some more eventually. But for now, well, it's too dark, so we're just gonna pass some time by harvesting stuff. Get the hides too, useful for trading. That was a very creative staircase.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Did you get to place a bedroll up there? We didn't place anything up there just yet, but you could definitely place items there. I'm gonna build a cute cozy bedroom up there. Probably not today. We're probably not gonna get back to coastal. Wait. But you shouldn't be able to harvest animals, should you? I think maybe something broke with cabin fever. I shouldn't be able to harvest animals. I just realized I have cabin fever. That seems strange.
I could just lay down and
I'm surprised we can do
have
this.
a little sleep, right?
Jackson, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. We may want to try some more crafting, like some older items. I could fix my arrows. If I can fix my arrows with cabin fever, something is definitely broken. I think it might be a new bug. So it looks like cabin fever is not really a thing right now. Okay, we're gonna eat something. We're way too hungry now. Way too hungry. And some rabbit meat.
I could eat anything. This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I love how vitamin C is not an issue at all now. BB-8, I think you missed it, or anybody else who missed it. We tested the vitamin C pills today. They are so powerful, it's ridiculous. For the price we paid for them, let's just say it was a very good trade. Sigma. You wanna guess how much vitamin C one vitamin pill gives? We got full scurvy, and we just ate pills until we healed. Scurvy 1000. That would be twice the amount of maximum vitamin C in the game, so no. Not that strong. But 125, so you eat 4 pills and you're back at full from scurvy. That's less than 1 bottle. 1 bottle, when you buy it from trader, it gives you 5, so you don't even have to eat the whole one. It's crazy. Yeah. Just popped a few pills and that was it. Let me finish this workbench since I'm carrying it anyway. Let's do this. We'll have a spare one. I have it in my inventory. I'll just leave it here, you know, in the decoration box. And let's try and fix those arrows. Let's see if there's any issue with cabin fever. You gotta go. Alright, see you later, BB-8. Yeah, those teddy bears we brought from the far territory. So if I can do this, cabin fever is broken. Okay, I guess cabin fever is bugged. Cabin fever is bugged right now, so you guys don't have to even worry about cabin fever. just ignore it. No effectiveness penalty for placing so many snares in one place, like with tip-ups. No such thing with snaring. But with snaring, you are limited. Like there's a cap anyway, you know. Snaring works very differently. Basically, it depends on the size of the grove. So a lot of groves are just 2 rabbits. This grove is also 2 rabbits on Interloper. So you can only catch 2 rabbits every 12 hours, but you might trigger a chance to break a snare, so it's good to have some extra snares. If you only place like 2 snares or 3 snares, there's a chance you wouldn't always catch 2 rabbits. So the more snares you place, the higher chance of catching those 2 rabbits every 12 hours. But there's diminishing returns the more you place. I feel like 8 is a good amount to keep in a grove like this. For larger groves it could be more, but I like doing 8. Miss her already. Aww. You should have given a smooch on their hat. Can we craft Canadian flags? Bedrolls? I don't think so. You can craft an improvised bedroll, but it's not new. That's the Ptarmigan insulation bedroll. It's been out for a year and a half. I don't think there's anything new regarding that. Okay, no new snares. We should actually craft a new snare. Maybe even multiple. Forgot to pick up the flag. If you go out before 12 hours, you reset the timer? Not really, no. The timer is remembered properly, but if you are outside when the timer triggers, it can kind of fail. So, wait, I have more color film here, don't I? Oh yes, I'll take all of the color film. This is all the color film we'll have. Color film is so hard to find, man. So yeah, it's good to be like in a different loading screen, otherwise snaring doesn't work efficiently. So like if you were to do this in Mountaineers, it would not work nearly as nicely. You kind of want a loading screen for that. Oh, we just get another cabin fever. Big deal. Big deal. Have you got any tips for beachcombing? Always end up falling through ice, or reaction time is too slow? Well, first of all, get crampons. Crampons let you walk on thin ice for a little bit longer. So that's a good start. You can reach just about anything on thin ice without crampons. Except maybe harvesting carcasses or breaking down the planks sometimes. Bean, welcome in, thank you for the follow. And if there's something on thin ice, you have like 6 seconds, right? So for loose items, don't walk around the shore. Like if this was the shore, right? Don't like do it like this. But if you know there's something on thin ice, just go like this against the shore, right? If there's an item, you just go on it, pick it up, and go back. You can always sprint back if you want. That's like the safest way to do it. And you can even loot containers in time, but don't look what's in the container, right? Like if you have a container, open it, click, just spam click so you pick up the items and turn around. Then you can always check the items later if you want. But yeah, that's what I do, and I never really fall through thin ice. Almost crafted the bear bed now. Oh hell yeah, the bear bed is amazing. Need all the color film for your aura and sunset pickies. Yes, there's not enough of it. Come on, give me more color film, please. Why do I have the soup? I just picked it up, I think, because of the beachcombing demonstration. Would sleeping at Mountaineers for 12 hours work? Probably not. I know I had struggle snaring enough rabbits when I was staying in the ravine. Like, ravine is the problem because it's also, you know, you just stay in the cave, there's no loading screens, and I put a bunch of snares at the rabbit groves and they were not catching rabbits properly. So when you're on the same loading screen, the way snares work, they only catch rabbits if the rabbits are spawned, right? But what I typically do is I just stone the rabbits if they spawned and then place the snares, even if they're not there. But that only works if you're not in the same loading screen. It's probably not intended, but it's been like that for so long, and many people have unknowingly took advantage of it, I think. It's just a thing now, just like many other mechanics, but yeah. Snaring is pretty bad in certain places because you need the loading screens. On Timberwolf Mountain, you don't want to do rabbits there too much. It's over. Oh no, did you die? Did you die? Yeah, ideally you want bases. Or bases with a loading screen for snaring. So Camp Office is good, Trappers is good, Hunting Lodge is good. Wow, you died. Wow, how did you die? And what day? Was it like 160 misery? RIP. Does Bearbed overcome coldest indoor temps for sleeping on Interloper? Thinking of the observation towers which aren't as warm. Observation towers? Like, observation towers. Lookout towers, you mean? They're pretty warm in my game. I'm not sure what towers you mean. To me, the coldest interiors tend to be single digits. Like, maintenance shed is actually pretty cold. But the Bearbed gives you +10, so it depends. I guess if there's any interior colder than -10, then no. Otherwise, yes. But we tested the warmth. Of course, if you are using cold fusion, that's another 2 degrees. 157 cougar attacked you before you could place campfire. Oh, so many plans. Yeah, the cougar is... I never tried the campfire while actually killing the cougar. I placed the campfire when I was willing to be mauled by the cougar because I was going for the achievement, but that's... yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, I guess it's newer and hype then. That does hurt. Just before customizing your base too, right? Just before the cozy part. In the meantime, we found that Cabin Fever is broken on the current patch. I can pass time. Maybe I cannot sleep. Maybe it's even intentional. So So it looks like the only two things I cannot do is sleep and pass time. Everything else I seem to be able to do. Let me try and cook. Let's see if cooking works. Yeah, always sucks to lose a run. Trapper's bad? What do you mean Trapper's bad? Healing? Whatever, I'm just gonna use a match. I want to test this cabin fever. Let's use a match. This is not a run we intend to keep, so we can be wasteful. Jackson, welcome in. You can build beds in the caves, though. Yeah, there are no caves you can customize. No caves you can customize. Still, for places you cannot customize, what you can do, if you really want a bed there, you can leave a bedroll behind. It won't give you warmth, right? But if you place a bedroll and it decays like this, you can still sleep on it. It will give you 0 warmth, but it'll be forever usable. As long as you don't pick it up. So if you're like 100% sure you want to leave a bed somewhere, you can use the bedrolls. There's plenty of them in the game, and you can always craft more pair bedrolls if you really want to. These are like all the low per bedrolls in one place, basically. I think I might have one too many. I had one double bedroll for some reason. Too pro for cabin fever to affect me. I don't know what's going on. It might be intentional though. I'm like thinking it might be intentional with this Safe House customization update, but it does make Settled Mind a little less interesting. Trapper's Bed has a bonus. It does have a healing bonus, yeah. I think it might be even less than the Bear Bed, according to Ruach. We'll do some specific testing, like when it comes to numbers on this run, but I couldn't get a Cougar in Mystery Lake, so I didn't get to test it. So let me see, can I pass time if we do like half an hour of each? That's like 22 minutes. Let's just put a bunch of water here and maybe 2 more sticks. Put the other sticks here. No, I cannot pass time. Okay, any sort of time passing doesn't work, but crafting does. What about mending? Can I mend something? This might be worth mending, the deer boots. We have our last deer hide here. Should really go hunt some deer. Actually, I have a few more. Okay, let's try it. If I mend these with a tackle, you can even mend with cabin fever now. That's crazy. Don't like the Tails bunker. Yeah, the bunker's too dark. I also don't like the location, so I don't like it as my main base in HRV here. But sadly, I don't know of any exploits that would allow you to customize caves. There was the option to customize the big cave in the Far Territories, the one, you know, between 3 regions. At least some part of it. But that was before the patch. It was apparently not intended, so I guess your best bet is hoping that there will be some new bug with one of the future patches that will enable Safe House customization in caves, but probably not gonna happen. Far Territory transition caves sounds interesting for customization. Yeah, that one was actually available by mistake. Stasha, welcome in. Did you see Hexo in bunker with prepper pie recipe on Loper? Yeah. With the corpse, you always get one of 3 things. You get either matches, a Hexo, or a hammer. It's random though, so I think I got actually a Hexo on my run. Yeah, if I remember correctly. There's always one of those 3 items spawning with the corpse, and that's like the only thing you get on Interloper and Misery and well, stocked bunkers. It's not really stocked, but you know what I mean. Interesting to see that cabin fever is broken. That is very convenient. We can keep crafting. I don't have to worry about cabin fever. I need to bring my fish, but we have a blizzard going today, so we'll do the decorations later. What else do I want to craft? Cupboards, yeah, this is the stuff we didn't do yet. All these shelves. This is the one I made, and this is honestly maybe the best shelf because it only requires cedar. You have plenty of cedar. I could make this short one too. I don't think I made that one. That's 8 cedar. Oh, we actually don't have cedar. Maybe later. Maybe later for the rustic shelf. I haven't done the dresser. before. I've done this one. I haven't done the wide one. This one looks cool for bedrooms, but again, I'm missing reclaimed wood. Oh, okay. We'll have to do some resource harvesting tomorrow, maybe. But what can we craft now? We still have these display shelves. These are different, right? Different from these. They're like smaller versions of them, but similar enough. But I can still compare the sizes. All these 4 I did not build. We can start with the display shelf. 12 and 4. I actually don't have 4 unless I break something down here. Yeah, thank you for the stretch break, friend. Let's do a stretch break while we think what to build next. So this closet, it's 18 fur, but I might actually be able to do this. I have a lot of fur. 18, 3 and 2. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
I need to drop something.
18. And we have how much more? We have only 20, so only 2 more. We'll be pretty much out of supplies. So we might actually go and heal our cabin fever anyway. Because we can't really make anything else after this. So I wanted to make this closet, yeah. 9 hours. Let's do as much as we can in one go. Ooh, I think we're getting an Aurora. Very convenient. Very convenient, but I'm just gonna drink at least. Let's at least drink. Don't know what to do now. If you like you wanna take a break from misery, that is very understandable. Misery is an exhausting mode. I made it to day 250 and I haven't really touched the run since. We're gonna go back at some point, I think, but I am enjoying Interloper, you know, there's still a bit of a challenge, but it's also pretty chill. I like the balance between it. Though of course the new update made it quite a bit easier. Pilgrim for a change, yeah, to recharge. That could also work. I never played Pilgrim though. That's a bit too relaxed for me, and I would really struggle with loot. You have so much loot, you have to just, you know, pick it up all. That's one thing that's easier on Loper, dealing with loot. I can move this? It has a very weird hitbox. But there we go. One thing I will definitely want to check out is what can I stack on what, you know? Can I put this and... Oh, no way you can stack this. Oh my god. You can stack the shelves? Hold on. Hold on. What if I can stack this shelf on this shelf? Imagine that. It's probably too high. I cannot really try it here. But wow, if you can stack shelves on top of each other. Okay, how big is this thing? Hold on, I can't even see. How does it even look? Pretty nice. We got a bunch of drawers. These are 10 kilo, 10 kilo, so that's 40 kilo total. This is 60, so 80 kilos. 80 kilos for this one. I would kind of... Maybe I want to know how much capacity each one of them has, so we should probably keep track of it, right? Pilgrim Duel is just nuts. Yeah, it's crazy. Thinking Loper. Yeah, Loper's fun. Loper's fun. Yeah, best balance mode. Experimented with this workbench by placing it under yourself and the character would stand on it. You got a bug and got stuck in the wall. Yeah, I found out some interesting ways to move around, especially vertically with this new furniture. You probably didn't see it in the morning, but in Community Center we built a staircase out of items all the way up to the upper floor above the entrance. We're gonna make a really cozy bedroom there eventually, but I want to pimp out this place first. So where do I find... Okay, the tables, rustic end table. I think I already did this, right? Where is this thing? I think I put it up in the bedroom. So that'll be like 5 or 10 kilos probably. We have all our beds here. There's our main bed. Beautiful. Purple pillows. Looking great. So this is just 5 kilos, but there's obviously like some space for storage as well. So that's like, I think it's a rustic end table. That's what it's called, right? 5 kilos. Where is the stuff? And it's pretty cheap to make too. Don't think you've died in the past 2 years once in this game. Just ended runs of boredom. This was strange. Yeah, unexpected, huh? Yeah, it's new content, right? Can't get a good feel for it until you had a few encounters. And that's the dangerous thing about Cougar for sure. It charges from very far away. I feel like you may want to use accelerant on Misery, you know, for like this, for the campfire strategy against Cougars. If you're really gonna go to its territory, just use the accelerant preemptively so that you start a fire real quick. That's probably the strategy I would use on Misery. On the Interloper I can always just fight it, you know, head on, but that's a great way to take damage. Blackend, you can use a barrel to get inside without a key. Got there but couldn't get back out. Oh, yeah. Well, that's the other problem. It's a one-way. I guess you could hit death to get outside, but that's not the most attractive option. Accelerant if needed. Yeah, I remember stocking up on accelerant on my Misery mode. I had a fishing hut that had, I don't know, it must have had like 20 liters of oil from all the fishing I did. It would have come in really handy on this round because I had to fish for extra oil just to trade with the trader. So Dresser is next. This is, it's not even, okay, it's Dresser and White Dresser. We don't have the White Dresser, but I do have the Dresser. Let me just put all of them in the journal, right? So Dresser, White Dresser. We're gonna check how much the Dresser gives us. And I should sleep in this bed because we already placed everything from here, right? I'm gonna get some food, or we have some in here, perfect. Let's just eat this. Gonna feel weird being able to run again. Yeah, honestly, joints were the most annoying affliction. Like, broken body was obviously punishing, but I really like being able to run. That's one thing I don't like about Misery, like, when it removes gameplay mechanics from you. I like having options. I just wish, you know, the situation was tougher. Like, colder temperature, I liked Frigid Bones was great, because it didn't actually remove anything from the game, it just made it tougher to stay warm. It made everything colder. But Joints was like, I wish it was just increased stamina drain or something, you know. That would be something more flexible, but it could still do some short dashes. Sprint penalty would matter more if you actually want to sprint. Stuff like that. Joints were super annoying. Carry some items with you to break away from the cannery. We can only do like 5 hours. I don't. Oh right, we cannot sleep. Okay, I forgot. We cannot sleep. Maybe we should just go and cure the cabin fever then. Totally forgot about that. Let me just check the Dresser. We were doing some. But there's still some downsides. This is 30 kilos for the Dresser, I think. 30 kilos. 30 kilos for the Dresser. And what else do we got here to craft? Dresser, wide dresser. Shelves are just for display, of course. Don't have. Well, there's this display shelf. We don't have this yet though. Display shelf, then rustic closet. Rustic closet is the one we have. That's the 80 kilo one, right? That's the one we crafted. 80 kilo. And then stall rustic closet. Oh, this one is even larger, I guess. Ooh. Hell yeah. And rustic cupboard. This one is 80. There we go. Yeah, some of the build items, I don't know if you can clip through that. It's usually the larger furniture that you use for clipping. Okay. Closet, cupboard. Then we got the storage box, and this one seems probably the most efficient. This one seems really nice, the storage trunk. You can even move these, so these are also cool. Rustic storage box and rustic storage trunk. I think the box was 10 kilos, right? Rustic storage box. 15. Yeah, this one is pretty cool too. Rustic storage box. 15 kilos. And rustic storage trunk. I think this is 30, but let me verify. Try to make a bridge over the wires at the damn impossible. There's forbidden zone there. Hinterland is dodgy. Yeah, you can actually move the pipes that are there, right, in the corridor downstairs. It's 35. But you can't even place them in the same place. Like, it won't let you. They didn't want us moving those. But I found a way to make slopes today in the morning with beds and bowls. It is possible, but it's pretty tricky. Maybe with that you would be able to make something. If you could maybe do it with a rock. I'm not sure if you couldn't do it with a rock. There's still so much to uncover with safe house customization. I will want to do a lot of science on this, but off stream. I'll be busy with this you know, the other 2 weeks in December when I'm not streaming. Probably gonna find a bunch of really cool stuff. Then maybe I'll make a video on it. Display shelves. These actually have some stuff, right? White display shelf and rustic display shelf. Did I even put this? I don't think. Wait, is rustic shelf? How is this? Tall rustic shelf. Okay, so white display shelf and rustic display shelf. Hold on. White display shelf, rustic display shelf. Let's see. Which is which again? This is the one that has a drawer at the bottom. I love how this is nicely lit, you know. Perfect. This one is just 10. And this one is 20. Even though this one looks much larger, you would have expected this one to be larger. So this one is 10, this one is 20. This one is the 10 one, I think. This one is 20. Impossible to put anything near the wire. Yeah, I guess they were careful. You can still bump yourself up on the wall a little bit. I did that with a barrel to avoid the wires. But you always have to enter customization mode for that. And there's always a risk that you will fall down, so it's probably not a smart thing to do anyway. Okay. You could craft a workbench for storage. Or does this even have a drawer? It doesn't seem to. It doesn't actually seem to. And there doesn't seem to be more storage. Well, maybe I'll craft another workbench just to see what it looks like. But I'm gonna sleep outside. I'm gonna recover some condition outside actually. It's time for us to go. Time for us to be brave. Why am I so heavy anyway? The tools, I could leave those in here. That alone makes me lighter. Photograph the cougar from distance of 2 meters. Next target, green bear. Oh, you managed to get 2 meters without it charging you? Are you using the feet? Because that's very, very close. I did get a really cool photo myself, but it was when I was grinding for the challenge. For the achievement, I mean. So it did charge me. I just let it kill me. Where is it? This one. Nice little cougar picture. Oh, okay, with a tree, right, yeah. I was just letting it charge in the open. Also, this one is great. Sun behind it, a standing bear. We need a picture like that with an aura bear too, for sure. It's worth it. Can try upload to Discord. Sure, feel free to share. I did use a campfire trick to stay safe from a cougar when I was getting the achievements. So I do know that it works, but I do like fighting them in the open. I actually try to dance cougars now, but my past 3 attempts failed. Once you shoot the first arrow, the radius is just much larger. Why is this guy in here, by the way? How come he didn't despawn? I think he's gonna despawn now. He's running away. Okay, looks like we are... No way, I forgot my bedroll. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. I'm just gonna sit here. I don't care. Let's heal the cabin fever, maybe. Of course I forgot my bedroll. I didn't have it on me. Well, that's great. We're passing time. We can do that outside, at least. Just put a bedroll here. I would have to upgrade all those bedrolls. I have plenty of bedrolls in my base. I have all the bedrolls from the entire game, actually. But they're all ruined, so I would have to mend them with thermic and clothing and cloth, and I just don't care enough. Usually I carry my bedroll, it's just this once, yeah, so... we got 2 more hours to pass, maybe less than 2 slightly, just to be safe, even though 2 should be fine. So there's a bug right now with cabin fever. You want to stay outside to actually cure cabin fever. Maybe we can just harvest some fur limb as we're waiting for this to cure. Or even cedar. We need a bunch of wood, really. We need a bunch of wood today. Look at this bunny. You okay, bunny? And he's not okay. Oh, he is. That was a nightmare bunny right there. There we go. 1 more hour. We might get cabin fever again because it's a very deep one. Hopefully it's just cabin fever risk after this. If only I had a... Oh, that's another cabin fever, okay. That's interesting. It's probably because it was a very deep one. So we still have cabin fever even after staying outside. We weren't outside for the whole time, right? We were outside only for 8 hours out of 24. That's probably why. Okay, I guess we're just gonna grab the bedroll, whatever. Whatever. Thought I was about to end him. Just wanted to take a picture, but he got normal real quick. I don't need a blizzard now. I really don't need a blizzard game. Be nice. I don't need a blizzard. Really, you can keep them. The bear bedroll. Yeah, we made one bear bedroll, but I kept it in camp office. I don't have it with me. Oh my god, my poor insulation. Let's switch out. Couldn't buy color film. Yeah, exactly. I don't know why. I really hope that's a bug. Like, color film is by far the best. Sometimes the filter is nice, but most of the shots I want to take is color film. And really, you have no gameplay advantage, you know, from those pictures. Just let us have this freaking film. I think the amount of color and sepia is just right, but they really need to let us have a lot of this color. So, as I said, right, we were not through a loading screen, we spent time in a cave. We didn't catch a single rabbit because of the loading screen thing. This is exactly what happened in Mountaineers or in caves. So I have to go through loading screens, sadly. Okay. And we're not really going anywhere until the blizzard ends, so that's great. Just gonna stay here anyway. Maybe craft some more stuff. I did get some cedar at least. We have 9 cedar. Let's see what we can craft with that. I guess I can leave the tinder here, whatever. And I'm gonna pick up my bedroll right away, so we don't forget it. Let's pick up the bedroll. Reload about 90% of the world again. Found 5 color films, super rare. Yeah, even when I was looting the films around the world, I found by far the least amount of color film of all the types. It was really strange. I could make the small rustic shelf, I guess. 6 hours. We haven't done that one yet. Kinda wanna see if this stacks. 6 hours. We need to eat some though. Let's eat. Probably pick up another jerky too. Like having 2. And let's just do this whole thing. The blizzard should be over after. Of course. Of course. Well, at least we're gonna have some rabbits now at the snares, since we were inside for 3 seconds. Yeah, it's a nice evening, but it's been a while since we killed this wolf, so I'm like super careful when it comes to the wolf. Exhaustion combined with like 40% condition. It's not a good combination at all. Let me check that I have my bedroll for sure, because I wouldn't want to go back again. Alright, this time we get to sleep, recover condition, and maybe even cabin fever. $16 hours, so even if you sleep 10, we'll still have to deal with this. Not gonna go away anytime soon. I'll put on my second insulation. We should be more than warm here to never freeze at night. So I'll just do whole 10. Get some of my condition back. Got some morning blizzard, but probably more than safe. Yeah, with all this OP clothing, temperature is really not the problem. It's we're so safe. Can easily sleep through the rest of the blizzard. There we go. Got a beautiful morning. Still a little bit more to recover from cabin fever. Maybe we can just go and chop down some limbs now. Spend some time outside. They're at -5. I may want to start a fire. We can do a Magellan's fire. Just a quick fire for these cedar limbs. A couple sticks will keep us warm. Don't usually see people use bearskin bedroll, as it's not needed as much anymore. Yeah, it's not very popular. I feel like people on Interloper especially didn't really use it too much. It's the weight, really. It's very heavy, right? It's triple the weight for more warmth, but only when sleeping. In the back part of a cave, if you have the warmest clothing, you don't really need the bedroll. It kind of has some uses if you're doing like fishing in a snow shelter and you don't really want to leave on Interloper. If you get a bad blizzard in a colder region, you could struggle staying warm in a snow shelter overnight. But for the most part, yeah, I never really use it. In fact, I like the basic bedroll the most. Most people seem to prefer the down bedroll, the improvised one, but it really depends. What I actually like about the bare bedroll is that... Oh, I don't have pots, okay. I don't have to spend cloth to repair it, but you know, bear hides are also quite valuable. And the bare bedroll decays pretty quickly. That's another thing. There's our hatchet, it's already broken. Can I even harvest it? At least for 2 metal back, that's not too bad. But we're gonna have to fetch another hatchet now. Missed it after using improvised one since they added it, so decided to craft the bear one again and you enjoy it. It's a preference. It's a preference. Some people like it, some people don't. You like bedroll too much, bare bedroll too much, so much, yeah. See, that's a good thing. Like, if everybody uses a different type, then that's a sign that maybe it's balanced nicely. Personally, I'm not a big fan, but what I actually like about the Bear Bedroll is that I don't have to spend cloth. I am really allergic to using cloth for repairs. But the Bear Bedroll is so heavy, and bear hides are like the second rarest material to repair stuff with after cloth, I would say. Leather is very easy to come by when you beach comp. Like, you will stock up on leather very quickly from all those shoes everywhere, and you don't need it too often. And all the other animals, you know, like cougars and moose, you don't really need the hides for repairs. Rabbits and wolves are just everywhere in large numbers. Same with deer. So basically, yeah, cloth is just, you need way too much of it. Bear Bedroll require 1 cloth to repair. Oh, it does. Oh man, see, I don't even know. So there's no reason for me to make it. They should remove that. They should buff it slightly, you know? They should remove the need for 1 cloth in repairs. It'll be totally fine. Leather Bedroll. They should make a leather Bedroll, yeah. Or they could give it as another Bedroll with a cougar or with a wolf. Yeah, honestly, instead of wolfskin hat, they should have given us a wolfskin Bedroll. You know, like between Bear Bedroll and down Bedroll, it'll be like, let's say, +9 or something. Slightly more condition recovery and wolfskins to repair. That would be perfect. I would like that Bedroll. You know, if you use the wolfskins to repair Bedroll, I would so use that Bedroll. I would so use that Bedroll. They should have given us that instead of the wolfskin hat. We could really use that. Please, Hinterland, give us a wolfskin Bedroll. Leather Bedroll. It would feel like pure ice before you warm it up. It would not be the warmest, but like, I don't know. I mean, this is leather. It's pretty warm. But it would be weird. Leather Bedroll, yeah. So I still have cabin fever. Why did I come back? I broke my hatchet. That's it. Yeah, I broke my hatchet. And maybe I'm gonna drop some of the wood that I made. There we go. 5 cedar wood. Put some tinder in here. Anything to eat? I can also store the sticks. Why not? Water. Let's take 1 liter. Store the sticks. I'll just eat whatever's outside. Sticks so bad to the leather with sweat. What sweat? It's freezing. Welcome in, llama. Better not craft it too tight. It'll be a bother to get in it. It'll make farting noises so loud it'll attract the cougar from the other side of the region. Hey, Textuco's animation with a bow. Why didn't they fix it? Yeah, that's gotta be a bug, right? You know what we should check? Do we get the same animation with the other bow? Maybe we don't. That's another reason to use the new bow. I feel like I haven't noticed it, but maybe I was just filtering it. Thank you for the shouty, Sarah. Let me grab the other bow. No, it's still there. It's still there. Grab a pot. I'm not gonna need it. I'm not gonna need it. I'm just gonna loot some saplings, and we're gonna go back inside. We're just 1 hour until. Oh, not saplings. What are these called? Branches. After this, we might have cabin fever cured. Actually, let's see. Okay, there we go. Healed. Ooh, look at this cabin fever. Look at this cabin fever. Okay, we're gonna go back to the cave to utilize the glitch. Look at this cabin fever. 98%. I think we'll have plenty of cedar from all of this. But I do remember some fur limbs around here. Oh, these limbs did not respawn yet. Wonder if we'll get any new animals in TLD2. Yeah, exciting announcement. We'll have the radiation to deal with in TLD2, right? So that alone might give us some new options. Like we have poison wolves. Okay, there we go. Cabin fever finally cured. Let's find some more fur. I'm gonna check this area. I don't know if there's any fur limbs in here. I know there's definitely wolfies though. Only other animals in Canada are beavers. Then give us beavers, right? Then give us beavers. But they could definitely add some more stuff. Some foxes, some more birds, more types of fish. And I don't know what else. Grizzly bears. Maybe even polar bears, depending on where it's set. Good clothing. Beaver socks, maybe. They're better in FAQ and the first unique recipe. I'm not gonna wait until Monday. Who has built the Karcher Hydro Dam? Yeah, exactly. Explain that. You like beavers. Yeah, you know, more animals would be nice. We got rabbits, could have also beavers. There's a wolfie. I'm gonna ignore the cedar limb. I don't need cedar that much. I'm also looking for fur here. Chug Mammoth's in. Yeah, you know, the Ice Age has returned. I need some more stuff curing in my meat box, mister. So I'll be harvesting you. I'll take him probably later on my way back. I'm not gonna drop down through the shortcut. So let's harvest him. Do you like the new bow? I kind of do. I don't think it's necessarily much better. But I would probably use it over the normal bow simply because the maples seem to be more valuable for trading. So the idea would be trade all the maples for like coffee and whatnot, and just use birch for both arrows and the bows. It does cost 2 bows to craft it, but it also has lower DK, so I feel like it might be okay. I haven't found too many things to trade for birch. We could have the worst evil animal, the Canadian goose. I'm in FA, so might take a while to bring them to coastal. Gonna build trust first. Yeah, well, the best way to build trust is probably to just not do the unique traits. But I don't know if you need to do the unique traits, maybe. Or something. Oh, I'm gonna take a deer hide. I do need deer hides. Let me grab the deer hides. Give me the deer hide, mister. Jacob, welcome back. Was gonna make a travois on your save, then you realized you need maple saplings. Any good locations to find multiple? They're in all regions. They are in all regions, so Try to find like, you know, don't look in the main paths. Try to get off the paths around hills. Of course, you can always try beachcombing. Beachcombing has plenty of maples. After a blizzard, that's always a good bet. I always find a couple saplings doing that. There are some maple groves. I feel like Zone of Contamination in particular actually has a lot of groves. Zone of Contamination is pretty good for that stuff. Say I'm gonna get the deer too. Ah, it moved. One really nice spot I remember specifically in PV is quack quack quack. This is a new spawn, hold on. Where? These are new. Where are they? This guy is new, but I think maybe just some random guy. There's just one. Weird. There's a good spot at the Hilltop Cave in Pleasant Valley. We harvest this and we're gonna get another blizzard. I bet you this is another blizzard. What a shocker. What a shocker, I didn't expect a blizzard. No way. I haven't had a blizzard in 100 days. Ugh. So far away from my base too. Let's fix the cabin fever so it's not that bad. I should make it so we can turn off animal fat. Methods of cooking oil you don't need anymore. Yeah, like a way to not harvest it. They should just give us another option to harvest it, maybe. So that you don't get it automatically. There is a lot of fat in the game, it is true. I'm not even cooking any of it. What hill? It's called the Hilltop Cave area. There's a hunting blind near it. It's not far from Signal Hill. You can really check around Signal Hill too. Might find something. But if you go from Signal Hill back to Mystery Lake, like through Winding River, you can go through an area with a blind. That can have a nice nice maple grove. I don't think it's guaranteed though, but you can have like 2 or 3 there, I believe. No wonder all the steaks are 900 calories. Insert cuts of all the fat, yeah. It's just pure meat. Another option would be to just nerf the amount of fat you get, right? You get 0.1 kilos fat per 1 kilo of meat. Maybe just give us 0.05, or for certain animals it could be even less, you know. Like, I know rabbits and ptarmigans don't give you fat. You could have, like, wolves could only give you very low amount of fat. Bears could give you more, moose could give you even more. Cougars won't give you any fat either. I don't know. Or maybe just don't have any fat from predators. I'm just gonna stay in here until this blizzard clears. Maybe. Get a metric ton of flour because of all the cooking oil you have right now. Yeah, all the ingredients are very cheap now. It's pretty crazy. What I think they should do is add the option to make Reaper torches with animal fat. Yeah. Or give us more options for using animal fat, exactly. Repair torches and maybe convert it to lamp oil as well. And suddenly fat will be really, really good. Deer only. Yeah, deer and moose maybe. Deer and moose. I think moose should also have fat. But it doesn't have to be from predators. Maybe bears could have like a minimal amount, but nothing too crazy. And yeah, candles, they did talk about candles. Maybe fat will have more uses, so I would still stock it, you know, just don't leave it lying around. Bring it to your base. There might be more use for the fat in the future. Large sandwiches, new recipe. Torches with animal fat would be so good. No cloth cost. Yeah, no cloth. No cloth cost for anything, please. Ideally. I don't like when something costs cloth. That's a great way to make us not make torches, right? Like, cloth, you just need it in such large amounts. Maybe they could give us ways to harvest clothing into more cloth, like, you know, especially coats. It's crazy that lots of those parkas just give you like 2 cloth, jeans give you 1 cloth, and a wool scarf gives you 1 cloth, right? I think like headgear, mittens should be 1 cloth, and pants should be 2 cloth, coat should be 3 to 4 cloth, depending on the type of the coat. And that alone would increase the overall amount of cloth in the world. Wouldn't be so bad. Large sandwiches, pickles and vodka. What a combination. Bear needs to be fed. Yeah, like, you know, deer, bear, moose. If it's just not from wolves alone and cougar, that still lowers the total amount of fat. Large sandwiches require cloth. Oh my god, no. Everything requires cloth in this game. Even, man, mending bare bedroll requires cloth. Like, come on. Visit to Wrocław in 2012 with your guildmates. Sounds like a good time. You eat all your fat? That can give you food poisoning though. That can give you food poisoning. Used in pemmican bar, but is there any point in cooking it? I haven't figured out the point yet. It's kind of like slightly better fish cakes. Or maybe an alternative. Very tasty fat. An alternative to fish cakes if you don't want to use potatoes. It's not a bad recipe, but the problem is it's not renewable, right? Like if it didn't require rose hips, then it would be a really nice recipe, honestly. It would be one of my favorites. It's like a coffee. I mean, it's a coffee that gives you also carry weight. It's pretty nice. It's just... it costs rose hips and rose hips are limited, so... I'm not too hyped about that recipe. It's more or less just a fish cakes variation.
I'm not sure I can carry much
I guess it's time to harvest all these guys. Keto challenge, only animal fat as food. That's actually a really cool challenge. We could try that at some point, because you get so much fat, you could survive off fat. You would have to kill a lot, and... wait, do you get parasites from fat? You don't, right? You don't get parasites. So, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Do you get any hydration from fat? You probably don't, right? That wouldn't make any sense, but I just need to make... sure. Because you still have to cook water or boil water. I wish there was a way to play without boiling water. I suppose you could play now, because you can get so many antibiotics. You could just drink. Well, you still need to boil, like melt water. I wish there was a way to melt water without boiling it. They should add some furniture for it, you know, like some containers to just melt snow without fires. But not boiling it, so you just get like unsafe water. I would love that. I'm like literally the only person who wants that, but you know, doesn't matter. Nobody else would use that, I think. But I would love if that was a thing. I'm going to take... where's the small one? I'm just gonna eat the small jerky. These little pieces. Let's eat that right away. Yeah, but toilet water doesn't like respawn, right? It's a one-time thing. You could do it for a short challenge, but at some point it would run out. Can you get rose hips from Trader? I don't think so. I haven't seen them. Maybe on lower difficulties, but I haven't seen any on Loper. I'll definitely do some science over the weekend. Oh, I need to eat. Come on, finish it. Oh, I was so close. Let me quickly grab some steaks. Have you already completed how much pemmican adds? More than coffee or not? It's the same as any other recipes. They do not vary. It's the same buff, right? Like peach pie. So it's kind of like a peach pie or rosy pie, but you get 4 instead of 3. But it also costs more rosy, so like if you like rosy pies, they might still be more worth it. But it's really a preference, because if you look at this, you get 4 of these, and you get the same buff as from rosy pies, but it's 15. So you know, it's a preference. But you also get other nice buffs. These are all like all the traveling buffs, I would say. So this is like the best food for traveling. Downside is it smells, it's not renewable, and it might be might be less efficient per rosip than rosip pies themselves. Rax, welcome in. Does cured meat smell? It does not. It does not. Yeah, this thing is great.
Wonder if I can
It doesn't
drop
smell
any
at
of this
all.
Gear.
It's a great traveling food as well. Where's my pile? I don't even... Ugh, whatever. Will I be able to see it like this? Not really. Where is my pile of jerky? There it is. This is what I'm looking for. Let me drop some. I have way too many. And harvest some more rabbits before they decay completely. Yeah, it is super strong. Your meat curing box in Coast Lava died when you went to DP Forge, full of spoiled meat and doesn't let you... What? Oh, that sounds like a bug. I would definitely report that. Was there any salt in it? Is there any salt in it? If you look at it, maybe if you try to top it up with salt, it will resume. I actually should do that. I still have some salt here. Let me just spend this salt. I'm surprised I can put 44% meat there. I think it's probably 40%, that's the limit. Now we should have, yeah, 9 kilos. More than sufficient. How's the house remodel coming? It's coming along nicely. It's a little slow because it just requires so much wood, but we'll build a bunch of furniture. We're kind of trying to compare it. Still haven't built one of each. That's kind of my goal now. I want to build one of each furniture. We can compare them. So we're gonna harvest some more wood tomorrow. See in the morning. Yeah, I can show you my progress. This floor really didn't change too much. I'm placing them in the basement for now. Known bug already. Still doesn't hurt to report, right? Like they can easily sort it out, but yeah. Filled it, but too late. Try waiting. Maybe it's just a UI issue. Kind of like with curing hides, right? If you drop a spoiled hide, like 0% hide, it will still cure, but you just won't be able to see it curing. Let's drop all of these. Where's my belts? There's the belts. Drop the belts. This is a fresh hide too, right? Where's my fresh hide pile? Cured deer hide. There we go. Drop this. Let's eat some moose meat. Drop all this rabbit. So we have 30% rabbit here. Let me check if that's still possible to place. I'm pretty sure it is not. Right? Yeah, see, so 30% is already too low. But we're gonna make soup out of these anyway, so I'm just gonna drop them. Drop them all here. And we'll sleep a little bit, but we're not too tired until there's more light. Throw in meat, but there is not enough salt, then there'll be this bug. But I had that happen to me. I think I probably just refilled it fast enough. I had like a day or two without salt and it was pretty fresh meat, so I probably lucked out, see? Didn't even know that. I did run out of salt once, yeah. But my box is still working. 87% for weeks now. Oh, okay, okay. Can I to ride horses to hold all the loot? Yeah, that just looks so freaking amazing. So yeah, not much here. We actually had a workbench disappear on us, so I placed it here. Weird place, but at least it's not disappearing, so I'm pretty happy with that. And we built a bunch of shelves. We're comparing the shelves. We have yeah, lots of furniture in here. And we're gonna continue building some more. But that's literally all we built. It's just that expensive. It takes some time. I want one of each. Let me reset my traps. Maybe eat some bear meat. Why not? Wolfskin pants. Blueprint disappeared immediately. Quite a bugs galore for you. Oh, that's a huge one. I hope I can still craft mine. Let me check. Wolfskin pants. They should be at the bottom. You know... Oh, there it is. Okay, I still have it. Still got it. There's one destroyed snare, unfortunately. Also, I need a bunch of reclaimed wood. We need to get so much wood. It's crazy. Can't find any salt when you have been in like 12 different caves. Yeah, sadly, salt is only in coastal regions. Either on the coast or in the caves. The only caves that have salt is most of the Desolation Point caves. Scruffy's cave has some salt. The transition to Crumbling Highway has some salt. The mine inside Desolation Point has some salt. And in coastal, the Aurora mine has the salt, but before the elevator, so you don't have to like go down. Just the bottom area. So that's the salt deposits that I know of. Then the coastal regions. Blick Inlet has some under cannery, stuff like that. And I think that's all of them. Yeah, we got three teddy bears. That's all we found in the far territories. I don't know if there's more. Does anybody know any more spawns? We got the airfield one in the hangar. We got the one in the avalanche cabin in Standard Pass. And the third one is from where? I think it's also Standard Pass. From Rudiger's bunker in Standard Pass, I think. That's the 3 daddies we found. I feel like there has to be one more that I don't remember. I haven't found any in Zone of Contamination, but I wasn't very thorough. Anyway, what can we build? I was doing this shelf. Oh, only 29 more minutes. Let's finish this. That's one more furniture we got. Yeah, beautiful teddy bears. I knew this would be a blizzard. We're getting very blizzardy weather lately. And this is what I really like. You can place the shelves on top of each other. That is very, very interesting. I had no idea. So we could just extend our shelf, you know? Why not? Let's see how it works like if we find the right spot for it. Somehow I cannot place it now. What happened? Okay, so sadly you actually cannot. This is the weirdest thing to me. You cannot stack them like this, right? But you can stack them like this. That's just great. Thank you. That's just perfect. Okay, sadly stacking them will not be working. I can try on top of this because this one has like it's longer, I think, or maybe this one. It's too tall probably. Do you have any good placement? Yeah. Oh, too bad. Too bad. Oh. Great. Great. We can build advanced furniture like this, you know. You can build your own. See, you can do this. It doesn't really look nice, but you can do it if you really want to, I suppose. But this dresser on top of this one could be nice. We could try that. We just need some elevation. Wait a second. This shall just go here. Also, we built these couches. Yeah, we built the deer couches. I'm gonna need more space here. Let me put these beds elsewhere. This stuff, these barrels, just here in the corner. For now, I don't need those. This thing. Yeah, put it all here. Mattresses, whatever. Love that we can stack these. That's so good. We will be able to make some slopes with this, maybe. We can experiment in the future. I'll be leaving the mattresses here for sure. That is nice that they are stackable. That is nice. I'm happy to see that. These planks too. See, if you could build a slope with a plank. Ah. Is that sloped? It's not sloped, it's straight. Wait, really? I cannot pick both of them up anymore? Oh, come on. Really? That's just unfortunate. Planks are so strange this way. But if you do this, maybe, and you place this on top, will it connect somehow? Not enough. Not enough. Looking like a warehouse. Yeah, we're still remodeling, you know, it's still work in progress. We got some sitting space in here. Yeah, lots of mattresses, lots of mattresses. We can build a pillow fort. Try something with these later. But now we have finally more space to do stuff here. I really would like to place it on top, but for that we may want to... There we go. Oh, that's not enough really, I think. Maybe here it should be good enough. Should be able to place it. I'm looking down. The point is looking down, then you should be able to place it, but for some reason it won't let me here. Maybe it's the placement of this beam above me. No. Never mind. It's fine. So I built, I think it was, where's the shelf? Small shelf. Just leave it here for now. We'll get back to it later. Teddy bear in zone of contamination cave impossible without mods. Wasn't the teddy bear removed? Was there when zone of contamination was it was gone next patch? I don't even know which one. I don't even know which one. Including the fur territories, what base is the most central to every other region? Camp Office is pretty central. Camp Office is pretty central. The thing is, you have to consider the transitions, right? It's not just like geographical location, but you could say Muskeg is maybe more central with far territories, but like if you made like Poachers your base, even if it's very impractical, the transitions are not as good. You go to Bleak, Broken Road, Mountain Town, but these are kind of inconvenient transition. Mystery Lake is just a good hub for this sort of stuff. You can get to like 5 different regions really, if you count Bleak Inlet, Winding River Ravine, Muskeg, Mountain Town. Yeah, Bleak Inlet is very close through Ravine. So it really feels like a hub region. It always will probably. I don't think they will change the map much. Yeah. Not enough to change this. We got some more mattresses here. This is actually considered a bed. Workbench inside Muskeg bunker. Yeah. I mean, you got outer workbench expenses, but we have two. I think the bunker is very out of the way, right? Because it's in the corner of the region. Mr. Lake is like transfer pass, but on low bear. Yeah, like Camp Office is hard to beat for this. It's very, very central. It's just such a crossroad. But I always have a base in Camp Office in any run. I just didn't want it to be my main base this run, because I've done that before. I wanted something else. This is not nearly as practical, but at least we got a 6 burner and lots of space, so no regrets. Did Intron say anything about official mod support? Yeah. They said they will release modding tools and documentation in 2025. First, they are gonna work on Winter Moon Episode 5 and bringing the rest of the DLC to Switch, and maybe some more bug fixes for this update. Then they will release mod support, enhanced custom settings, and Hunted Part 3 as well, which we still didn't get. And then we'll see. We'll see what's next. Maybe some more content for Safe House customization. They were also talking about that. Yesterday, anything was still possible with TLD. Today, you feel like they're done with it and will finish episode 5 and Trickler release some trader stuff. It'll depend on how much interest there is for the game, right? If the interest in the first game doesn't go away with the second game, then they will keep adding stuff. They are willing to do new DLC. Right now it seems unlikely, right? Because yeah, like it's supposed to be a sequel. If it's successful, they will try to focus their resources on that. But let's see, let's see. You know, I try to not look at it too negatively because at some point support for TLD has to end anyway, right? Let's be honest, like we all know it's coming at some point. And if the support for TLD ends because of a sequel, then that's probably like the least bad scenario anyway. All I want is to be able to place books properly on shelves. Yeah. Yeah, they should add that. They should add that. That is a critical update, right? That is a critical update. They need to address that. So what else are we missing? I have these, and I wanted to build. We're building this display shelf. I need reclaimed wood, more fur, much more fur, really. So we're still missing a lot of fir wood. We don't have much to build with. Some cedar. Is there any tables maybe I can build? You know, something like this. Is there anything with cedar? This is all fir wood as well. I can't believe they made the tables out of fir too. Rustic chair. I don't even have the reclaimed wood for this. Oh my god. I have nothing. I have nothing. What if I pick up all this cedar wood? I could spend this. Isn't there supposed to be like decorations? I think you can build the decorations from your inventory. See, this is the stuff I haven't tried. Thank you for the Lurak. Did you place anywhere features in calendar? No, it's possible without mods. Not sure what you mean using calendar. Possible without mods. I'm not sure what you mean, yeah. Like journal calendar? How can you... yeah, I'm not sure. Imagine this computers doing co-op things and Sarah just hoarding books. Yes. Sarah will make our base cozy. She's the master decorator. And I'll definitely be out there killing stuff. dancing wildlife. It's gonna be great. So yeah, this is all the stuff I haven't made, right? This carved stuff. What else do we got here? What can I make from here that doesn't require furniture workbench that I skipped? Furniture workbench, furniture workbench, furniture workbench. Actually, this is probably all furniture workbench because I selected this, but I should select this. So there's this carved stuff, there's some decorations. Oh man, this is very hard to go over. Furniture workbench. There's some decorative art, see? We need fir and reclaimed wood again. Stuff we don't have. And you can make this anywhere, that's pretty cool. I wanna make those. Mounted stuff, we have some fish ready for that. Okay, I think that's it. Just the decorations, so we need the same thing as usual. We could make these out of cedar and the end table. Yeah, the end table is perfect for passing the blizzard, I suppose. Love Coastal because you can so much stuff. Yeah, you can do so much, yeah. Fishing, hunting, beach coming, trading, fighting. Coastal is like hard to beat, yeah. It's not central, but it doesn't need to be. You know, like this might be the geographical center, but this is the content center, I would say. It's just so freaking much. You can be the housewife. They can go out and kill stuff and things. Yes. It's gonna be so much fun. But we'll go on expeditions together, you know, just like in other co-ops as well. You'll come with us, Sarah. Want you? Black Rust is meant to be throwing you back to industrial times. Lots of coal and TLD railways. Imagine if you could get a steam train running. You know, that might not be impossible. They said 19th century technology. So, you know, steam stuff. Any electronics will not work, right? But like steam stuff might be totally possibility. This thing looks cool. This thing looks cool, yeah. Decorative end table. Let me place this upstairs somewhere. Be on the other side here for now. There we go. Nice. Perfect for a cup of coffee next to the bed, right? Beautiful. Beautiful. You'll go with us and help us what you can. Oh, you always will. You always help us. Polar bear bait. Yeah, that's Loopy. That's Loopy. Beautiful evening. We're going to get some more fur, I think. We need reclaimed wood. I need to go back to maintenance chat. So quick to throw her under the bus. Hey, it's an important role. We're just discussing roles, right? Just discussing roles. Very important role. Drop the metal as well. And we're gonna head out. I'm gonna bring some water with me down there. How's my hatchet? 94. Beautiful. 94 is perfect. Yeah. Time to head there. I have my bedroll. I have my pots, but I don't really need them for this, so it's fine. We want to be a little light. The water is a temporary thing to move. It makes sense to boil water here and just move it, you know, because 6 burner is a beautiful thing. I wonder if that sneaky wolf spot will be down here. Also, why do I have 2 of these? Let me drop the bow again. Not sure I'm carrying 2 bows at the same time, but yeah. Any interesting spawns in Broken Railroad, new news. Broken Railroad has actually not really, doesn't feel very changed. One of the least interesting regions from the perspective of Wildlife Refresh, which is really a shame because I'm spending so much time here, you know. I would have like the chance to see all the spawns. But the only really interesting spawn I saw was a wolf here under the rope. There was like a small wolf back here and one wolf was like right down there. And almost walked into him. That one was super sneaky. The bear is still the same. I even have the same moose, still the same markings. One of the few markings that didn't move, sadly. The wolf near Rickety Bridge moved slightly. It's in front of the bridge now. And like, you know, the spot's reshuffled a little bit, but it's nothing too shocking, I would say. Yeah, I haven't seen anything like too new. Maybe Rabbit's Termagant slightly different spots, but... Oh, look at this. I didn't know I had this much here. Okay. I prepared a nice stash here ahead of time. I'm gonna get some more.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Get these 2 limbs at least. Nice. Probably gonna head... let me pick this all up. I can do it with the travois now. I'm gonna bring them not through the rope because this is just too much. We're gonna drag it behind us instead. Since the weather's so good, I would not mind harvesting at least one more, but we'll find some near maintenance shed. There's some more fur limbs there. Maintenance shed is actually way better for fur, but of course we had to make a base in Hunting Lodge so that we have no convenient anything really. Not even the moose. I have this moose right here, but I haven't seen him spawn at all. In all the time I spent in Broken Railroad, he hasn't spawned yet. So I wonder if it's maybe just some issue with the markings. Maybe the moose is not even there anymore. I'm guessing he still is, but I've just been pretty unlucky. Maybe they made it more rare. No clue. Because I've been seeing a lot of moose in other areas, but this moose just doesn't want to spawn. Okay, I really don't need to drag it any further. I can just leave it here.
Too heavy.
Because we're going the wrong way. I'll pick it up later. Let's not waste the Travoy condition. And... oh, I thought it was a wolf for a second. There's some fur right there. Which should we make bow or Travoy? Depends on your difficulty. Like on Interloper, definitely bow. Definitely bow. There's no reason to make Travoy first over the bow. But on lower difficulties, if you have a different gun, you could go for Travoy and just use the other gun. The bow is, you know, just an alternative to killing stuff. But having an option to kill wildlife is one of the first things always on a run. The bow is also much cheaper, so another reason to craft it first. So let me just sleep through the night. Where's my night vision? There's the bed. Can you remember where you saw the calendar feature? Reddit or YouTube? Can send the video on Discord. Yeah. Do share. I'm not sure what you mean at all. I don't think I've seen it. Alright, it's sunrise. But what do I even want to do at sunrise? Maybe I could break some stuff down here. I do need reclaimed wood. Is this reclaimed wood? It is, but I only have the hatchet. That's kind of wasteful. I'm gonna use the hatchet to break stuff down. I'm gonna break down crates most likely. These boxes. Yeah. That's our source of wood. 6 wood. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need no more than 20, so... just like 3 boxes are probably gonna be good. Pallets I could break, but... yeah. Gonna waste my hatchet. Discord link isn't working for you, it's just you. That is wrong. Thank you for letting me know. I'll have to refresh it. That's weird. It should be like an invitation to the Discord that never expires. But maybe something went wrong. I may have to check it out. I'm running out of food here. Wow. I ate it all. Thank you, Sarah. Is that like a permanent invitation? I can just try and change it right away. It's not? Okay. Then I'll fix it later. Where's my bottle? What? No, which is the 0.47? What are you doing? There it is. It's hidden. That's the one. That's the one. This one is permanent. Oh, right, okay. I was like, it's the same link, but that's the bot saying it's at the second time when you used your link. Okay, let's replace it. I'm not sure why it doesn't work though, but should be good now. We have the new link, thank you. These crates are only... they take less time to break down, so I don't mind. Let's break them down. I need this reclaimed wood. And I would break down like one large one again. Be over there. One large box. This one will work. I'm wondering what decorations can I take with me, you know, like literally anything. Anything I can take. That could be used, the tires, yeah, for stairs. The tires could be interesting stairs. We're getting a little heavy though. We can always do this later, but let's try and build some quick stairs out of tires. I'm kind of curious. Let's
Getting kind of heavy.
start on a flat surface, like here. And if I start placing these, do they even stack? Might not even stack. They do stack, but they don't seem to have much collision. Weird. Yeah, not very good. Not very good. Okay, I think it's you, yeah. I had that happen recently a few times with Discord. I would just give it some time and try in a few minutes. Okay. Let's get some fur on our way back and... what's this hacksaw? Really bad one. I don't suppose I have a hammer here. I don't. Yeah, let's go. Let's eat. No, we'll eat up there. We have much more food there. Much more food there. Welcome back to Iraq. Ah, nice weather. Nice weather. A little cold, but we can take it. This is the fat. This is the fat. I really like that idea you had with eating only animal fat. We might try that in January. A fresh run with the new content, and we'll only eat animal fat. That could be a lot of fun. You don't get a lot of it. Yeah, we'll have to kill a lot of stuff. We have to starve a lot. How much is 1 kilo of fat? I should probably check with this fat I had here. Please don't be a blizzard. Oh, that's fog. Okay, the colors are very similar to blizzard. 700 per kilo. But that's 10 kilo of animals, right? So, yeah, I think it would be doable. I think it would be doable. It would be tough, but that's the point of a challenge. Like, you kill a deer, you get like 700 calories out of it. Harvesting will be difficult though, because you know, harvesting makes you hungrier. So that'll be kind of the difficulty of it. We could always do it with a knife to harvest faster. I think it might be possible. Could be an interesting challenge paired with the food poisoning. We can, of course... There's a wolf there. Probably heard me. Okay, let's deal with him. Is there any fur there? Doesn't seem to be. $900 IRL. Similar enough, I would say. Think someone already told you, but you forgot where is the cabin showing the interior customization in the menu screen. Looks like a nice place to build a base. Interior customization menu screen? I'm not sure what you mean, like in the trailer? Oh, on the intro screen. Right, menu screen. I see what you mean. Yeah, that's the Vacant Depot in Transfer Pass. So we got... No, it seems to be more. Seems to be more, right? 0.6 for 531. Let me do some quick calculator. 531 divided by 0.59. Yeah, it is 900. It is 900 actually. So it's exactly like IRL then. 900 per kilo. Quick maths, yeah.
Take it easy.
Ariel has 9,000. Oh, you meant 9,000. Okay. Well, yeah, it's the same with the meat, right? Like, you kill a moose and you get like 30 kilos of meat. That's nothing compared to IRL moose. It's just for balance reasons, not to mention there's already so much food in the game. You know, a little bit of balance wouldn't hurt. And always, if the... I wouldn't want to starve for the challenge, so... If starving will be unavoidable, we can somehow relax the challenge, like, you know, we can eat fat and maybe something else. Oof, can I do this? I'm getting a little hungry. Should have eaten some jerky first. I totally forgot I'm almost, you know, losing well fat. There we go, let's eat this. How is this jerky 97 though? That is very high. It's like one of the new ones I made, but 97? How did it happen? That's like the highest you can get probably. Where's all the fur lamps? Fur lamps, come on. Where are you hiding? Come on, little fur lamps. Yeah, there we go. We got two right here. That's what I'm looking for.
Something's gotta go.
Still hear ptarmigans here. Feels like the spot has been slightly moved. Oh, come on. Wow. This fish is green now, not yellow. Doesn't look very nice. Radioactive. It looks like it was dipped in gasoline, actually. It kind of had those, you know, gasoline colors. Belongs in brown bramble. Yeah. Oh, this guy. Come here. This guy almost killed my run. Do you remember him? He almost... How did he hear me? He almost sneaked up on me. He's going down. We have to do that. To remember how we almost lost this run. You do in fact remember him, yeah. I vowed to never go this way again, and this is what I get for going this way. I was there. That was spooky. That was spooky. That was before Vagabond Soup, you know. You couldn't just eat your condition back. It was not a thing. It was not a thing. Those tougher times. Are we getting a torch? No. Ooh, more fur. Well, I feel honored. And I will in fact consume the second jerky for this. Because that's 6 more at least we can get. That should give us enough for potentially all the remaining furniture. I found a lot of it.
Feels like night is coming.
And there's still that side of Broken Road that could have even more. Did I not drop some fur in here somewhere? It was further down the road, I believe. Are we getting a torch? You love it. Yeah. You used it so much that it's a thing now. Watch time command for Sarah. That would just be the same as stream time command for myself, I think.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, 977 out of 955. Something like that. Something like that. There was a command like that on Stream Elements, but it didn't work. It was just broken. I disabled it, I think. Like, people who used it, they always got 0 hours or 0 seconds or whatever. Yeah, you remember that. I don't know what's up with that. It was just a completely broken command. Okay, now the question is if we can take all of this at the same time. This is a lot of weight right here. I'm gonna try and pick up a bunch of it, but I'm not so sure.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
44. Oh, we can make it, including all this fish. All this smelly, smelly fish. There we go. Happy freaking Friday, Friday 8th. At last the weekend is here. You know, we have like 10 kilos that we can carry. We should probably use them to be slightly faster with the travoy. Like these 10 kilos are gonna make a lot of difference. From 45 or from 55 to 45. Yeah, definitely a little bit better. Let's see if I can get all that other furniture finished. At least all the stuff that's like containers. Can't believe we're getting TLD too. Is it sunken yet, BB-8? With the TLD sequel. Thanking for your last night. Oh, it's almost 24 hours for you, right? I was just sleeping nicely, not knowing TLD2 will be a thing. That's true.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Watching it go down live, it was wild. It was not announced as TLD2, right? It was just like a video first. I came through here before, what the hell? Excuse me? I swear I came through here before. What the frick? I wonder if it's based on the carry weight in it. I definitely came through here. Everybody started panicking on Twitch and like how the community was asleep. Yeah, lots of people didn't see it like live for sure. But it was a nice thing to wake up to, I gotta tell you. Upload video to Discord, but something went wrong. Can't open it. Found the original on Reddit and sent the link. Okay, thank you, yeah. It doesn't work well.
I think I need to lay down.
Look at the link. Let me put the fish here. 15 notifications on Discord when you woke up was good stuff. Everybody was pinging like, Sarah, wake up, wake up. How many of them were from BB-8? Oh, very heavy. Very heavy. Come on. Guess the new wildlife in Black Cross will be people with guns. Wonder how they're going to avoid cannibalism. Yeah, there might be like hostile people. I'm sure we'll see some new wildlife types though. Only like 3 to 4. Oh, okay, okay. Well, this is great. We're getting somewhere now. We're totally getting somewhere. Almost there. I should just sleep first. What am I doing? I will be able to move a lot better when I do that, but let's at least drop the 5 kilos of reclaimed wood on this pile. I'll pick up the snare and drop the wood. I can move quite a bit better, but I'm just gonna sleep. Where's my bed? Oh, not the coffee, please. You gotta be fun. Oh. Whatever. I'll just sleep 6 hours. And we get an Aurora. NPCs, one of those still said a man with gun watching another group with guns. Yeah. So, you know, they might not be entirely friendly, but then again,
A lot of gear.
in episode 1, Grey Matter shoots you too, so it doesn't mean it's gonna turn into a shooter. It was Torch? No, it was Torch later. It was Torch later, but not the one we saw. I checked the radio. There's my water. That's what I wanted. Well, I never find my jerky pile. There it is. There it is. It's still curing. So, what do I do next? I wanted to make this one, I think, right? We made this. I didn't make this one. Display shelf. Yeah. We want to make 12 firewood, 12 fir firewood, and 4 reclaimed wood. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm gonna stretch, thank you BB-8, while we are working on our display shelf. This is what we want, exactly. Let's do 5, let's go halfway, you know. Vertical books, probably not, yeah, I think it's possible. I think Sarah would already know. It doesn't seem to be possible, but I haven't tried yet. I should post the calendar trick on Discord, take a specific calendar decoration. Calendar decoration? Like an actual calendar. And there's some items on the ground and you can move the calendar with right click. Items stick to it. Let's calendar on the wall and you get your items on the wall now. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. I couldn't understand what calendar you guys are talking about. I thought you meant this as a calendar. And I was like, what? Okay, that's pretty cool. There might be more items that can do that. Yeah, I definitely want to check like what can stack on what. It's just extremely complex, right? It's extremely complex. There's so many possibilities. So let's finish this thing. Yeah, camp office calendar or something, yeah. There might even be some in hunting lodge or maintenance shed, I don't know. So we got a display shelf, let's place it somewhere. Tried really hard to do verticals, haven't been able to do it. Haven't seen others do it. Main menu screen shows a vertical book. Yeah, they should not show in main menu what you cannot do, right? But... which is like not cool, I know, right?
I'd eat anything right now.
Makes you a little mad. Aww. We'll figure out a way, okay? Maybe with the calendar. Let's see this display shelf. So we got 10, this is also 20, nothing too special. Let's mark it down. Display shelf is 20 kilos. Alright. I'm gonna eat and drink. Let's drink. So let me try and place those books there, but I don't think it's gonna work, right? No. Like, you can see it actually lets you kind of rotate the item, but it won't let you place the item. Right? There is actually like the hitbox here is diagonal. What else could you place like that? Accelerant? Probably not. Now, display our prized accelerant. Yeah, this shelves are kind of odd. You can display pickles, I suppose. But whatever. Alright, got another blizzard. Oh man, what did they do to my snares? Look at all these ruined snares, what the hell? Now I really need to make new snares. No choice. How dare they ruin my snares like that? Oh, come on, really? God, come on. Oh, these are smaller meat pieces too. Not really what I wanted. I need to break these down first. And of course I brought no guts, so I won't be able to craft them, right? Yes. Of course. Oh, this is another small one. Let's just finish it. Gadrug looking a little patchy. Yeah, we're taking little bits of it. Deconstructing the rug slowly, one by one. Why does this look like a little container, you know? Alright, the next thing... Oh, I skipped the wide dresser as well, because this thing is... Oh my god, this thing is so expensive. Really? 16 and 6. Man.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Some of these prices are just... Yeah. Basement is looking much better than base floor. Simple because it's empty. I don't know why you guys are so obsessed with empty spaces, but I feel like basement will be perfect for storage. This is temporary, okay? This is all temporary. It'll go away. Also, I should probably take some meat. I know we're heavy, but I don't want to move once it gets dark because it's annoying. Scared to do any large-scale customization with woodworking table glitching? Yeah, I lost it like 4 times already. Resemblance of a system. There's definitely a system. Raven, welcome in. How long did it take to collect all the fir wood? Definitely days in game, yeah. It takes a while. It takes a while. And we still don't have enough for all the furniture, I think. We might be just slightly short. Let me do like 4 hours. It's gonna get dark, so we won't be able to do everything on this one. Yeah, there we go. Requires light to craft. But that's fine. I'm just gonna harvest some bunnies. And then sleep.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Too bad we didn't get to dance a cougar today. We tried like 3 times, but they are not easy to do. I hope to do some more cougar dancing tomorrow. And we might finish the achievement. The photographs achievement. Salted rabbit meat looks like cheat. Yeah, you basically double your calories. Oh, I forgot to harvest this. And rabbit meat is great in vegabond soup too. Like, rabbit meat is suddenly amazing. I never really killed rabbits at this large scale, like I'm doing now.
Right here.
Didn't really bother with snaring, but rabbit meat is just too useful not to do this now. Welcome in, nerd. Buns. Well, it's soup now. It's soup now. It took me almost entire night. I should probably just use the knife. Just the 3 hours. Not really need that much recovery. There we go, past sunrise. And do another 4 hours now. Really like new soup. I do. It's so good. It's my favorite recipe now. Is this fresh hide? I should also drop this.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Let's take the rabbits, maybe.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Hopefully no wolfies nearby, because I'm very smelly. Very smelly. I also have some new snares to place. Freshly crafted.
too heavy.
It was worth dragging the batteries from airfield for soup. Yeah, that recipe is just crazy. Oh, we got some more fur here. That is very convenient. In case we need some, we might harvest this afternoon. I also need to watch my cabin fever again. We had a really long cabin fever today. Take some more meat. We should just leave the rabbits here. They're gonna decay faster though. Oh, okay, fine. Basically have a rabbit meat carpet at this point. So much rabbit meat. All that soup. All that yummy soup. Do I need to drop anything else? Not really. I'm just gonna finish my dresser now. Wonder how many batteries they will add to the new cache, 2 or 3. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe 3 batteries into each cache. That sounds about right. They might also rebalance the prices. Maybe it'll be 2 batteries after the patch. And maybe with the trust increase, it might be down to 1. That'll be pretty crazy. 1 on Loper. I think they might add the caches for all difficulties, you know, the same amount. Because they're needed to unlock, like, uniques. Wait, I'm missing this thing. I want to deploy it. This is gonna go upstairs. Mystery pants, welcome in. You have a question. Clothes decay slowly. We take them off before sleeping. Even if they're in your backpack. Yeah. If you wear them, they decay faster. Like if you really want to, you can take them off each night. I don't really do it because it's just lots of micromanagement. But if you really want to, it's an option. This is 6, 12, 18. That's how you sleep naked. Yeah, definitely because of the clothes decay. 28, 38, 48, 58. I was kind of expecting more. 58. 58. So that's almost double of the normal dresser. And we're missing tall rustic across the rustic cupboard. That's the 2 that we want to craft next. Can I really not repair this? Oh, look what I found.
Stuff will come in handy.
I have some sepia film here still. They are pretty easy to miss. Too bad it's not color film though. We have so much sepia film, it's like... It's still nice to find, but... Yeah. Welcome home, BB-8. I mean, they're staying here a lot. We might be attacking 100 days already. 93, yeah, almost beating Coastal, which is crazy. Honestly, you furnish like 4 or 5 bases around the world, you're gonna reach day 1000. It's gonna be so easy. People are so worried about that achievement. You're just gonna play some House Flipper and you'll be there in no time. Like, the amount of time I'm passing... Of course, I have a lot of meat, you know, I don't need to, like, hunt. That's definitely something to consider. I just have so much meat here. Like, big trunk. 2 trunk for 70 kilos. You mean these, right? Yeah. Yeah, like, I see from the price, this is a pretty good one. Relatively straightforward, you only need 1 type of wood. This is 3 limbs, basically, you have to harvest for it. Happy weekend, BB-8. Happy weekend. Oh, rustic closet. These are the ones I didn't make yet, yeah. It's already evening, but let's start. Let's start with the tall rustic closet. This is expensive. Oh my god. 4, 2, and 24. Do I even have 24? Let me check. I'm not so sure.
I might have to drop some gear.
Not even sure about that. 6, not even close. So we'll do the smaller one. Holy crap. Rustic cupboard. We only need 10 for this, and then we need to find 18 more fur. Oh my god. Oh, fine. Let me drop 6. And I needed some reclaimed wood and what? 1 metal. I don't know what I needed the cloth for. There was some cloth stuff, I can't even see it. Wasn't there some cloth? Maybe I need it for this or for the... Maybe it was the bats. I already spent, yeah. Okay. Where's the thing? Frame photo? No, not really. Camera film weight book. Like you mean when it's in the camera? Yeah, yeah. Oh, and a Loper screening, alright. Let's do a little bit of crafting. Okay, check the rabbits. Maybe take some rabbits in with us and then we do the screeny. Very nice evening. No rabbits. Look at that. This is all we got to harvest then. Go BB-8 go. Yeah. We're gonna do screeny now. Take some water. Put myself in the position where I can both craft and sleep somewhere. There we go. Right. And let's do the screen. Whoops. Wrong scene. Let's do the screeny. So, interloper. What do we got for interloper? Let's see how many of you know this. This one might be tricky. But we took the picture on stream, so I can give you that hint. So as usual, region and location. And since this is interloper, you can just start guessing right away. Good luck. You remember? Well, where is it? In your entrance? Nope. Zone of contamination by the camp or something. Yeah, I'll accept it. Yeah, GG. You remember. It's not far off Idle Camp. I'll accept Idle Camp. Yeah, it's probably the closest named location. So GG, you did remember. GG. Floating ice. Okay, I was thinking this would be a little trickier, but you guys got it. Nice one. Or I would have got it. Yeah, I mean, Statistically, Sarah was here when we were there, right? Based on Twitch statistics. Yeah, 977 plus hours. If you count December, it's an easy 1,000. It's an easy 1,000. Next year, you're going for a round number. 1K, that'll be very hard. That'll be very hard. 1K. I don't know if we can stream that much. But you know, we'll see. Hard. I mean... Sarah likes hard. It doesn't matter how much I stream, really, right? She can be here for 1K hours. I mean, she beat my stream time overall this year, so why not? I guess it's possible. This is gonna go upstairs too. This is like upstairs furniture, you know? Rustic cupboard. Yeah, too bad about this stupid first aid kit that I cannot place anywhere. Ugh. Getting in my freaking way.
Water.
And there's the plug. I don't want to really cover the plug. It doesn't seem right, you know. Need to do something with this. Come on. Man, this place sucks. I cannot place it here, clearly, because of the stupid first aid kit there. This has to go elsewhere. There's already this. For now it'll be here. We'll find a better... I guess it won't be there then. Well, the beds will not be here the whole time. Beds will not be here. Why? Is it too tall, maybe? It's too tall. It needs to be on this side then. Surprising amount of trouble placing this. Gonna stay here for now. Let me see how much it can fit in. Can you destroy it? Yeah, you can. And you get nothing back. You can also destroy it this way, I think. Can you not? Maybe not with all furniture. You need a tour. We didn't do too much, to be honest. 20 kilos. We've been trying to build one of each furniture, but it's so expensive, you know. This is 20 kilo. I still need to get like so much fur for the last one. But yeah, we've been trying to furnish this. This is all unfurnished still. Wish the bear bed was bigger. At least it can fit in more spaces now, you know. White bed looks like kids' bed. They are on the smaller side for sure, yeah. Like especially low to the ground, very low to the ground. Almost like steps. Compared to the other beds in the game. And yeah, this is where I put my workbench so that it doesn't disappear. And I've been putting all the shelves here for now. Clear the place a little bit. And we crafted some deer hide couches. And started placing some pickles on the shelves, but... You can destroy the the medkit, I think, but... I don't know if I want to, you know, because you cannot undestroy things, so... I'm very careful about what I destroy. I have to like think about it. So this is okay, that's a lot. We have the wood, we have the metal, but we don't have the firewood. We don't have the firewood. That's what we are missing. That's what we are missing the most. So we're gonna find some. Gonna take some extra water. I need a lot more fur firewood, so let's go on a hunt. I might go like past maintenance shed this time. Perfect time of the day to leave too. Beautiful weather, no wind, midday. We're not cold. And another snare broke, that is just unfortunate. Let me bring it back here. No mods to remove two skulls from inventory? I don't know. Maybe there is some way. I'm not too bothered by it, to be honest. I just leave it there for now. But yeah, it's just... It's temporary. This run is temporary. So... I don't mind too much. Let me drop the woodworking tools inside. Before we leave. Also, what do I need for the fish display? Obviously, I need fish. We got a fish. We got a leg white fish. Oh, really? Why? Okay, so we lost the freaking workbench again for some reason. So... I'm getting 10 softwood. What is my main run? This one, but backed up before the update. I'm playing on an older patch still. I'm playing on DLC drop 3. When the recipes first came out, trying to recreate the infinite broth. Pretty easy with some of the older stuff still. But it's good knowing that the ingredients are not that big of a deal, you know. I was actually thinking of scamming the ingredients when I entered Zone of Contamination. Because Idle Camp used to have like the best freaking ingredients. There were so many potential spawns, but it was all RNG. But now I know I don't have to, because I can just get everything anyway. Cheater. Definitely had sun, man. Have I gone outside at all this holiday? I did. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm just getting my TLD out of my system as much as I can. I got a couple more days to go, and then it's no more streams for me. Went to the store once. Sarah, how much did you go outside, huh? Other than work? Tell me. Tell me. Yeah, let's hear it. Went out for dinner on Tuesday evening. Nice, yeah. That is true. That is true. Okay, fine guys. I'm gonna go outside tomorrow. No stream then. Stream is cancelled. I'm just gonna sit on a bench outside, you know, to get rid of cabin fever or something. I should stay inside. But I have cabin fever, I guess. Maybe I have settled mind feet. You didn't enjoy when you went outside, it was horrible. IRL stream, yeah, with no cam. That's gonna be so great. IRL stream with no cam. Being inside is the best. I totally agree. I totally agree. I don't miss outside or work. And I'll get enough of people the second half of December. But to be honest, I don't have to go to the store, so I'll actually go outside tomorrow. I should go to the store in the morning. But I need to finish the video. I don't know when I'm gonna start tomorrow's stream. Like, weekend streams might actually be shorter. I need to finish the myths video, right? It's pretty close to being finished, but I only have a couple days to finish it. So I would love to have it out tomorrow, actually, but it's pretty ambitious. That's pretty ambitious. Maybe Sunday. Going to the store too tomorrow. Buy something nice. What's in my fridge? Oh, thank you for reminding me. I actually have pizza from yesterday. I wasn't that hungry. I didn't eat the entire pizza for dinner. I have some pizza leftovers. I forgot about them. I didn't think of my fridge. I even saw them this morning, but I already forgot. Scared for people you're encountering, Kali. Some people you don't want to run into. Watch out for the fangirls tomorrow. Yeah, I'll make sure to wear these guys, you know. Don't want my stay outside to be prolonged by people asking for autographs or something. Going to the tech store, look at some headphones, the store, and hopefully the bakery. Ooh, what are we gonna buy in the bakery? Me not eating the entire pizza at once, I know. I know. But it's just because I really don't move much, you know? If I do a long stream, I really just sit on my butt. I don't even... yeah, I don't do much, so I don't need to eat as much. Like, a whole pizza is a lot when you don't move around. It's... oh, please don't be a blizzard. I know it's a blizzard already, but please don't be a blizzard. I'm still gonna be mad if it's a blizzard. Now I'm mad. Why is it a blizzard?
Too cold.
Missed the result. It was 4, yeah, it was 4, Nozimo. And I hear a wolf. They have smell where they're running. They're all running. When you order a small one, it isn't a lot. It was for me. I couldn't eat it in one go. I ate most of it, but not all of it. Well, that sucks. I was planning to get some more fur, but this game just loves giving me blizzards today. Good thing we stayed mostly inside. Maybe we can stay here for a bit. There we go. Still snowing though. Still snowing. Sense the bigger hunter. I think it was the blizzard. Always happens, mention me around, chat becomes kind of heated. Yeah, ooh, look at this! 600 days, I didn't even know. Where did the time went? Like, we got day 500 just like a week ago. 600 days. We spent most of it building and doing nothing else. I'm telling you that 1000 day achievement is gonna be easy. You want a guide for 1000 days? Make it to 100 days. Make meat piles everywhere. And then just go customize like one base per region. And you'll be on 2000, not 1000. The time just goes so fast when you build all that furniture. Time calendar from Trig was saying inside the shed. Oh, okay, I have to pick it up on my way back. I'm just gonna
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
see if there's some more fur here. I need a bunch more. We should probably drop this. I'm not sure I'm carrying it with me. Time spent when you play 12 hours a day. That might have something to do with it, but really, it's the safe house customization. I'm sure. Why can't I have weather like this in the afternoon? No, I have to have an afternoon blizzard, and then I get the best weather at the coldest part of the day. I'm just gonna pop some heat packs if I have them. I actually left them behind, so I guess I'm not. And I still need like, I don't know, at least 2 fur limbs, but I think maybe more, up to 4. I might just even start a fire if needed, we'll see. But I am determined to get at least 2 limbs before I head back. Found the calendar at FA Hangar. I love how calendars are suddenly the most sought after items. Because of their versatility. Definitely want to try that. Some more shenanigans with building would be great. Could try. I had a lot of fun building that staircase this morning, you know? Like, that was the best part of the stream. No joke. There's 2 limbs. Leave me be. Not really. There we go. Already getting cold slightly, but it's not that bad. Let's do this real quick. Yeah, not bad, not bad. We can actually do both. And it's snowing, of course it's snowing. That's my cue to leave this place, but I'm gonna check if there's any more fur in the area. Nice try, Nozimo. The fur, that's a corpse. Oh man, this place is so dark. Let's head back. Afternoon is a perfect place for a blizzard. Well, I'm willing to trade all my afternoon blizzards with you if you want. If you really want them, you can have them, BB-8. I'll send all my afternoon blizzards your way. Double Corsado, welcome in. Can you have both deer and wolf pens on at the same time? I think so, yeah. You can put them on the inner slot, so no reason you shouldn't, yeah. They aren't like outer slot only. It's not like the hats. Longer, darker. We're gonna get the longer dark. I don't know. It's just crazy that's actually a thing now. The longer dark will be a thing. Oh, there's 2 more here. Okay. If we're very desperate, I think I needed 18. And then maybe some for the decorations. Guess we're gonna sleep. And check it in the morning. You can have 2 deer pants. Yeah, absolutely. That was always a thing. People usually don't like 2 deer pants because the deer pants are just too heavy. And really, inner slot deer pants just don't make much sense on any difficulty. Because you don't get the windproofness, you don't get the protection. So you're better off using combat pants or snow pants on the inner slot. But for wolf pants, it might be worth considering because they are warmer. I need to bring all this crap back now. How great is that?
I need to drop something.
Posters on FA Hunger. Lots of decorations there. I still remember that there's a fancy chair in Blackrock Clinic though, because of BB-8. I will never forget that. You only play Misery. Yeah, but on Misery, I don't know. I think combat pants on inner slot still makes sense. Or wolf pants. So heavy. Windproof is useful on Misery. Like, to some extent. I would say windproofness is actually more useful on Interloper than on Misery. Because on Misery, you typically don't want to travel when it's very windy. So you want to have probably at least like +10, but it's not too difficult to get by just wearing the normal clothing, right? I have like +15 on Interloper now, but it's with, yeah, powerful clothing. But yeah, like if you have high wind, you're not really gonna travel anyway. It's still not a useless stat, but warmth is much more important. On the other hand, protection is not very good for Misery, because if you're gonna get into a struggle, you're probably dead anyway. And you can't stack your protection high enough for it to matter on Misery with Broken Body. But, like, you know, it can still help you a little bit survive something. Seems like the game's been much more warm lately. It's the clothing that got much better. Yeah, like, I can stay around most regions at night on Interloper because I'm at +35 now, and it's... Oh, I actually switched this by accident. And a lot of my clothing could actually use some mending, so I could get some extra warmth. Definitely missing a couple degrees. It's crazy. It used to be that +25 was like what you wanted on Interloper. Then it was more like +30, and now I can go to +35 if I want to. And that definitely makes the game a lot easier. See, like, it's morning. This is the coldest part of the day. We are barely cold. We can go out like this if we want to. Until the wind picks up. But in the afternoon, even with wind, it's no longer an issue. Stole the radio from Blackrock Prison. Looks better than Trader's radio. Think the game is warmer on the factor of clothing. I did investigate the weather in each region. I could do it again, but like I don't think the thresholds changed or anything. I think it's really the clothing just got much better, and people got better at you know, at handling it. +4 is crazy from the Cougar. Yeah, and it used to be +3 when Cougar first came out. Now it's +4 to both warmth and windproof. It's absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. And it's very easy to repair too. And if you don't want to kill another Cougar, you can just harvest it. I should take this and craft a new one with the same height. And if that's not enough, there's always the Cougar knife. Even more reason to kill the Cougar. Of course, on Misery there is much more risk in killing the Cougar. Okay, I'm gonna start a quick fire here just for some extra degrees. I'll make a tiny 4-stick fire so we're not freezing.
Done.
I'd be too far from the fire, sadly. But it's just -1 anyway. I might be able to do this one. Yeah, at least I'm warm here. So let's do this one. And I'll use the worst hatchet. Maybe I'll destroy it, which is totally fine. Oh, that hatchet is still holding somehow. Wow. What a hatchet. Very trusty. Very trusty hatchet. Down to 4 and still not broken down. At this point it's just RNG. Or because our playstyle hasn't changed, but now you're outside with no T, something seems off. Like since the new update. Maybe it's time to rescience the regions then. Got hit by the cougar and lost half HP. Yeah, with broken body. I mean, you still, you know, with the lacerations you get the 50% affliction thingy. Regardless of difficulty, yeah. So you just lose the HP and then on misery you cannot really heal it up. By normal means at least. We should finally have enough wood, so let's head back. Have that freaking tall dresser, that thing is expensive as hell. Did you science with these updates? Nah, come on BB-8. I've been playing all day, every day. There was no science done yet. But I want to science the trader, like all the possibilities on Loper. I think at this point I'm fine knowing. I know there's some arrows, but I don't think anybody see them on Loper. They probably aren't on Loper. I think upside here took the lamps in the houses that glow. Yeah, they don't glow when you drag them elsewhere. Yeah, I did the same thing with the Christmas lights from Camp Office and no glowy. Probably Delulu. Yeah, I would like to see some you know, something more than seems warmer. I would like to see some cold hard values. Because seems is usually RNG. That tends to be the answer. When people say this seems that, the answer is RNG. There seems to be more blizzards. There seems to be more auroras. And there's an RNG component to weather too. I don't have that much, but this is enough for what we need. 3 or 40 is now 0, but did you change your clothing in the meantime? Yeah, I haven't played Misery since. I wonder... Maybe the update broke something. Get out of my way, Wolfies. There's one more. These thumbs are so broken. Imagine doing this in 2018. You'll get destroyed by those wolves. I think there's something sneaking up on me in here. Ah, okay, bear code this time. Later this model will have my values. Can't wait. Can't wait. There's a lot of wolves here. Garland in Camp Office does not light up in Aurora ever. Really? I didn't notice it. That might be it then. I always thought it did, but it's true I never paid attention to it. There is on Misery, I think one of the afflictions isn't working. Oh, okay. Yeah, after 400 days you have enough enough of a feel for the temperatures in the mode. Could be that frigid bones broke. Frigid bones broke. Yeah. Lots of random bugs like that sometimes. I forgot to take the calendar from the shed again, but I'll get to it at some point. Stop and just play Loper since it seems too easy. Honestly, Misery will never be the same after this update. This is obviously a bug if the temperatures are warmer. But with all this new stuff, it makes a lot of things so much easier on Misery. Especially cured meat is a huge thing on Misery, I would say. Cured meat. But all of the things the trader gives you, obviously healing recipes are now renewable. Breyer House Pie and the Vagabond Soup. You can make as many of them as you want, so if you want to heal with that, it's just even stronger. I haven't really used any healing on my run, but yeah, it's an option now. I cannot cross here. I swear I could have done it in the past. Strange. Oh, come on. Take the rabbit.
Starting to weigh me down.
Just as it's starting to snow, I bet it's a blizzard, but we beat the blizzard. Flour is too cheap. Already bought 500 kilos. Why? You don't know. Well, they're probably stocking up for when they nerf it, right? Because the flour really is crazy cheap, but a lot of stuff is cheap. These vitamin C pills, this is cheap as hell. I took 4 to cure scurvy. That's all it took. 4 of them. And that cost me some birch bark and some water, and that was it. Nothing else. Wait, what's up with my tools? Look what happened to my tools. Why? Why did it get placed like that? Also, I forgot I lost my freaking... Okay, let's drop something else. I lost my freaking workbench again. That's great. There we go.
This gear's
We'll
starting
have to
slow me
rebuild
down.
it. Luckily this is just 4 hours. Oh no, I had a spare, I just realized. I already built the backup workbench for this situation, but I guess we'll have a new one. Do I want to place it in the same spot? Last time this didn't work very well because it did disappear. Let's see. Kurdo, welcome in. Waiting for spring in this house, yeah. It has to come at some point, right? We can wait out the Ice Age if we want to. We're so stocked. Don't think Hunting Lodge is a good place. It's your workbenches. Well, we are determined to beat the game. And maybe with the hotfix they will fix it, hopefully. So I want to build the rustic closet. This is the one, yeah. So I actually have not enough metal and too much wood. Hey man, welcome in. Show Pleasant Valley map for the Cougars. I don't know if I'll have all the Cougars on it. Yeah, I only have the base one because I didn't kill it in a while. But there was one here, you can see it's mapped. Very close to Thompson's. And one was here somewhere, I think over here. On the way to 3 strikes. So, where's my tall rustic closet? This is the last thing we have not built. Can you give the trader kettle heads for trader's plan? Sadly not. Not even a Stinder. I think as planned it'll be a little broken. Ooh, we got an Aurora. Nice. But it should work as Tinder and it doesn't. I hope they fix it. Full behind textures. No, I already checked it. I did fly past the house and it was not there. This is like my 4th or 5th workbench disappearance, so it's a pretty common bug. I don't move them. Like, they stay here for a long time and at some point they just disappear. This is the thing we're building, right? Let's check. Tall rustic closet, yeah. They all kind of sound the same, so... But this is the expensive one. Actual base building, yeah, this is our main base, and we just crossed day 600, so... We have a lot of supplies to do this. We're trying to build one of each furniture. And compare them. This is actually the last container furniture we haven't built. We have a bunch of shelves here for display. You could mistake this for an IKEA warehouse or something. All 4 in this house, yeah, but different places. Disappeared camp office too. 2 shelves you built. Yeah, I had only the workbench disappear and the rustic storage trunk. When I placed it here, it disappeared. I never placed another item here for that reason. So let's see. We got what? 25, 20, that's 45. And these are all 6, right? So that's 18, 45, 18. That's like 55, 63, right? 63 for this one. That's not really... It's actually less than a rustic closet. That's so weird. This one is cheaper, I think, the rustic closet, and has more capacity than the tall one. The tall one should be larger, right? I mean, it's tall rustic closet. I don't even know. Wait, which one is it? Which one is it? Rustic closet. It's this one. Yeah, 9 hours, less wood, metal, everything. You look at the tall one. It's just more, but stores less. I think we have it upstairs. Let me take this upstairs. Let me take this to my bedroom. Is it this? No, that's not the one. I don't have it here. Which one was it? I must have it downstairs. It will fit here anyway. You could keep it in here. Let me bring the other one. I must have missed it. Not recognizing it. These are all the shelves. This must be it, probably. Rustic closet. Yeah, it looks much smaller, but somehow it holds more. I'm gonna check that I was not wrong with the... Maybe I counted it wrong. Doesn't seem right that this one would hold more. Something is off. Wait. Alright, I cannot see anything. 20, 40, and these are 10, right? That's the thing. Yeah, so it's another 40, so it's 80. So this is 10, but this is only 6. That's what makes this... Yeah, this one needs buffing, for sure, for, like, storage. This one should hold more, for sure. This is 25, even though it's, like, yeah. This should be, like, 40, honestly, this entire left one. This is 20, which is fair. That's basically kind of the same thing. But, yeah, the tall ones, other than the aesthetic, it's not really worth building. 200 camel like in PV Comedy Hall. Is it there? Isn't it just in Wintermute? Whoops, let's do the Stalker Screeny. Maybe this one. Alright, emote only on. 100 custom instrument to 100 in. Really? I didn't even know that. I never noticed it. That's a very powerful one. So emote only on. Think about where this could be. Region and location. In 10 seconds you can start guessing. Alright, you can start guessing now. Broken railroad lighthouse. Absolutely, Sarah. Yeah, too easy for you guys, I guess. You said Black Rocky. You would know that. You would know that if it's Black Rocky. You would know all the lighthouses. Okay, not thirsty. Like 4 hours. I want to try and build the fish decorations. Wow, sorry, you're going strong on a million already. Look at that. Look at that.
Something's gotta go.
So what do I need for this? I need more fur. Of course I do. Of course I do. I always need more fur. Do we have no more water? So, lake whitefish, whatever. This is 4 hours to craft. Are you kidding me? Okay, let's make one. Let's see how it works. Let's see how it looks like. Only place is so a moving tape. What do you mean moving tape? Not quite sure what that means. Some kind of a decoration. Where's my water? Missing my water. There it is. There it is. Oh, right, on the screenshot. On the screenshot, you mean? Okay, I thought you meant like Broken Railroad, Hunting Lodge something. Yeah, in the screenshot, yeah. It's a very unique... those wooden posts, right? Yeah. This one looks... Okay, they are unique, they look different. I'm just gonna place them here, near the other fish. They do look a little different. They do look a little different. Yeah, the Blizzard guides, basically.
Too heavy.
That's the thing. Oh, I still have my tracks from the Travois here. And some more rabbits. Shouldn't try playing screenies on phone. I mean, it's all for fun, right? So... why not? Besides, that's why I tried to give the 10-second grace period before guessing. You can kind of prepare your answers. You can zoom in. That's gaming the system, BB8. That's gaming the system. Why am I not surprised, huh? It's not. It doesn't tell you the weight. You know what would be cool about these? It should have like a little plaque that would tell you the weight of the fish. And you could like try and mount the biggest fish. That would be a neat little improvement. Wouldn't be too hard to make, I think. But that's what they should do. Just, you know, make it a little bit more interesting.
Too much stuff to carry.
Do I have any... okay, I already dropped them. Okay, we're gonna save it here. I think that was enough for today. We'll finish some more of this decorating tomorrow. And we'll probably head out for some more cougar dances and some nice screenies tomorrow. So let's find someone to raid. Thank you for hanging out. We will raid Tommy. Tommy hasn't been on for a while. Let's raid Tommy. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. I'll start probably like 11 or 12, but it might be later. I will update you on Discord if that's the case. I do want to work on my video, want to get closer to finishing it because I don't have too much time left. So thank you for all the follows. Octi, thank you for the raid. Valor, Kia, thank you for the bits. And Sarah, BB8, Ruak, Lama, Odds, Walter, everybody, thank you for hanging out. See you tomorrow. Schmutches.